Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Friday night live stream. I know we've done a lot of Dune recently. I know we're looking to do some other gaming, but, well, I'm going to play some more Dune tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. So today we're going to be playing some Dune Awakening, focusing on getting in some more operations done in the deep desert. If you guys remember, we did some deep desert last time, and a little bit of grinding off stream, off cam. So without further ado, let's jump into the action, shall we? Beautiful. Excellent. Alright, so here we are at our base. Haven't done the internal decor yet, although I did go up and recreate my room. So now we have a spiral staircase, which I quite like how this turned out, up into our own personal private quarters, which I like. It's very, very cozy, very nice. And we, of course, have a desert runner friend who hangs out in here. Gift from Raider. Private storage, no weapons. Actually, I need to just set this to so no one touches. Don't have anything super valuable in there, but still, things I would prefer to not have to worry about. Or like quest stuff and the like. This is set properly? Yes, it is. Alright. Hello there, Quiet Panda. You love the videos? Thank you, thank you. I like the videos too. Alrighty, let's see. I don't remember if there's anything I need to take to the deep desert in terms of equipment and the like. So I think I'm just going to go... Oh, I should bring rockets. Is what I should bring. Let me craft a bunch of those. Should bring some more rockets is what I'm missing. Weapons, fab. Is it here? It is. Sweet. Craft 20. Let's craft 30. Batches. Alright, and then re-grab my ornithopter weapon mount. And then we'll make a run for it. Would also like to get the buggy rocket launcher going, because it fires, its rockets deal more damage, and we can just have it act as a an anti-air platform. Looking to claim an area out there for ourselves, for, you know, titanium harvesting and the like. Ah, yes, I may have done the voice. Okay, as I was saying, I like the pad there. It's good, but over here. So, is it not possible to expand this land claim out to the side and then in, basically follow the same path but with horizontal land claims? That way it can, you know, merge. Because once you touch the wall, you tried and are blocked. Blocked by what? Because this should just be, you know, here. This way. Like, what's stopping you from putting another land claim right here? Moving this direction. Because, like, you would probably just need 2 more land claims. One going this direction, and then one more going in. Up the shield wall. What's the benefit of the giant staircase? You see this cliff? Terraforming. Terraforming is the benefit. And they have 1 claim left. I mean, can you not make a second claim? It's only 15,000 Solari. Like, to my knowledge, you haven't hit the max claim size, right? Or have you hit the max claim size? Max 5 extension is used for... Ah. So what I'm hearing is we should probably move this whole thing, which I know is a very painful thing to say. But move... Oh, that's spice right there. I've never seen that happen there. Is move this whole thing over slightly. Or to a different position to enable up here. Shouldn't there be enough railings? It's still a work in progress. I mean, it is, I suppose, theoretically possible to get them close enough that you could do it. Alright. There you are.
Hello.
Hello. Resident highway specialist.
Yes. Yeah, I'll be over there in a sec. I'm doing one quick question.
Okay. I'm just curious, because, like, you know, keeping track of things. I'm heading over to the deep desert, by the way.
Sounds good.
Got things to do over there. Because, so, as much as I know this has been a big development and a lot of work, it may simply be more beneficial to move it somewhere else.
That's fair.
Even if only over by, like, a grid space, so it can fit.
I am literally at the edge limit though for my current build space, so I'd have to do one last expansion, but that's entirely doable.
I mean, yes. Like, you can, what I'm saying is you could unclaim that, or I guess you don't have to unclaim it because what difference does it make?
Yeah.
But, as in, build an entirely new claim for the purposes of doing the highway. Just like the highway is its own claim kind of deal.
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
Because, as it stands, I mean, assuming you don't want to, like, you know, redo your whole house.
Preferably not, and then waste all that Solari as well.
Yeah.
Because you don't get the Solari back.
Right. I mean, the Solari is not that big a deal, but...
It's not really.
The,
So, yeah. I'm heading back over. I'll give you build permission so you can see what I'm talking about.
No, I believe you. It's not that... I could see the problems that are there, and I'm wondering if the solution is to expand more to the side, or if the better solution is to just restart from scratch and have it slid over so it could, you know, work.
Yeah. And it might be better to restart from scratch, but then, yeah, Najo's running into that issue where he was hitting build cap and wasn't able to get it high enough, but I might be able to figure something out.
Well, if you get it over the side there, because the shield wall isn't the same height all the way around, and you've built in the highest point possible, which makes it the hardest. And so you're trying to solve that problem by going around the side. But going around the side is too far, and it's not working because you don't have enough build space. So the questions are: do you expand that way? So that you can get the build space? Like, what is the solution going to be?
Okay,
I see what you're saying. I see that one of the things you're trying to do is use a second claim from on high and try to merge them. They will never perfectly align, but I guess technically they don't need to perfectly align. It's just that's a tall ask. I mean, if you can make it work, more power to you.
Yeah, the current issue I have is I'm literally at the corner of my build zone.
Mm-hmm.
And so if I extend it out one west, then I can't get up the side of the cliff.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be a long enough claim to get towards over. Yeah, it's basically I need to get into a completely new area and do a completely new claim, like right where mine currently ends, and then I should be able to make that work.
That's what I was getting at. I think the way it stands, it looks like it may have to restart from the bottom up.
Which it's going to take time, but that's not undoable.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave this up for now as like a, hey, it's there. If you want to use it, use it. If you don't, great. And then I'll work on getting something else going for the halfway point. Get something like directly behind Mother Base. Go from there.
I mean, whatever is most convenient. Because there are other things to consider. Like, can you build out far enough, or is the worm going to eat you?
Yeah, where I'm sitting at right now, I cannot get wormed, but if I build, yeah, it'll be... Bridges will have to cross and figure out.
Let's see. I'll try to build over here. Okay, you have your own little place here. Yeah, this is a nice place. There's some, hello there, Anos. Oh, you got the good armor. You got the fancy armor now. Nice. Let me see if I can resolve this. Is he already here? What? There it is. Alright, so yeah, you're working on that. I'll be in the deep desert doing some farming things.
Sounds good. I'm working on questing right now.
Sounds like a good plan to me. toss this away. Hang on to this for the moment. Oh, we'd be looking on water. The still is done, which means I should be full up on water in here. Yeah, we are. Great. Love to see it.
Yeah, got some more flower sand, so we got like another 1,000, or another 300 to 400 blocks going too.
Good. Can never have enough of that stuff.
Yeah.
We really need to get heavy plastanium production going. Like all of it. There's a lot of granite and scrap around here. Also basalts. Alright, let's see what else we got.
I will say I do like the full suspension belt. I think I actually like it more than the leap one.
Really? Oh yeah. It's good. Yeah. I don't like it as much just because it's expensive. Like energy wise. It consumes all the energy in the world. And
I've got the troopers supplies, so it actually is like 30% reduced energy on that.
I mean that works. Yeah, I need to expand the storage here, among other things. There we go. Alright, what do we see next? I'm just going to do some PvE runs real quick then. Wait for them to finish before doing spice stuff. Let's say PvE is about to go into a PvP zone. just fire. Oh, hello. It's gonna hurt. Not as much as it's gonna hurt you. Get out. Boom. Hello there, Zed. Welcome in. Forget this is the big one. Oh, well, that's not an entryway. This probably is. Also not an entryway. Around here till I get heat stroke. Ow. Is this entryway? No. Hmm. Here we go. I forget the quick way to do this one. I think it is actually through here. I think so. Tanky boy doesn't want to go down, does he?
Shield on! There is everybody!
Oh boy. Hmm. Where's the drop down? Is this it? Oh, maybe? You've made a grave error and your stomach has let you know. Understandable. Sounds like mistakes were made. Ow! I got drill shot. So, speaking of mistakes, I went to the store today and came home with ice cream. I haven't consumed any yet, but I do have it, which is, you know, the first part of the mistake. I need to get in there. Pathway to do so. Oh right, it's over here, isn't it? It's like I jump up through this thing. Is it? I don't remember where this thing is. It's not here. It wasn't in this room. And this drops down to the lower level. Also remember dropping down directly into the room from outside. But there was a pathway to get to it from here. And I'm trying to remember the pathway. Or find the pathway a second time. Third time? I don't know, I've done this so much. You may have gotten ice cream too. It's so tasty! I don't know, I'm trying a new brand this time. It's lactate ice cream, which is not the usual kind of ice cream I get. But I wanted to give it a try. Oh. It's just right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's just right here. Okay. We do, in fact, lactose. Oh no. Alright, so once I have this thing, then I can head out and go to the actual loot room, which I have no idea how to reach without going from the outside, so I'm just going to go from the outside. That's how that's going to work.
Okay, the Atreides windows are so nice at actually having a proper window.
Yes, yes, they are nice. Okay, and this, is it just drop down here? No. Or is it an entirely different one? Ooh. Surely it's right here. It's one of these. No. Okay. Apparently I'm wrong again. Where did I find this thing? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, this is where I came in the first time. And it's just right here. Alright, well, I walked past this how many times now? What I don't like is that the drill shot and similar shotgun archetype weapons cannot get headshots. Okay. Now I can snag big chests. Yoink. Spit dart. I dipped a Vulcan. I've got a Vulcan gal. Just fascinating. Let's get out of here. Visit this, then go next. You too have no wisdom for those who lack toes, for I too lack toes or maybe glutes. One of the two, yeah. Is Micro Center the best place to buy a pre-built? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't done pre-builds in so long that I don't actually have an answer to that question. Like, I don't know. You have a bottle of lactose pills, you've just neglected to use them, understandable. Someone has just came out of here, so I presume they cleared it. Would honestly say if you're going to buy a PC in this day and age pre-built, just order it. I would have the same idea. I can't think of a reason why I'd want to go to a brick and mortar shop at all. Band is around here. On the floor here. Yes. Yodir is built by a Meta PC. Ah. I've heard that name before, actually. Also, Shiveria, we're not on the same server. We cannot play together, and that makes me sad. Yeah, the dude full cleared this, which makes my life easy. I'm not interested in the rat suit. Moving on. Is that a unique still tent? Double sealed still tent. Fascinating. It went so far ahead. Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing that that kind of sucks about the game. Having to remake characters or make characters in different servers that just isn't. It's not practical. It's too much of an ask. Like, oh no, I spent 400 hours on this character to make it to the end game. You want to do it again? Not really. So, and it's what it is. At least it's on a public server, so I can expect this character to be around forever. Not, you know, for as long as the private server holds. So, I'm willing to bet that the other guy already cleared out the PvP zone. I'm gonna check it anyways. In the future, they offer server transfers just on a time basis. Oh yeah, they've already said that. Well, they've said they're gonna do seats transfers in the short term and server transfers on the longer term list of things to do. So that doesn't surprise me. Like, it's expected. Is this not? This is not pillaged. Really? Atreides branded dude dodging the PvP zone? You could have seen that one coming. You already feel like you start fresh every time the worm eats you? Well, don't get eaten! Don't you know? Getting eaten is never fun. Maybe a little less teeth next time, eh? I'm gonna go research these. You know, I've not been eaten by the worm yet. I have died exactly once. I died last night off stream. I was doing the PvE, and I was doing the PvE in the deep desert, and someone had gone through the area before me, but didn't clear the last room. So I was running in, and when I got to the last room, like boss fight room, they were already aggroed, so I went through the boss fight doors. It's a one-way shield. You go in, you can't come out until everything's dead. I walked in and just got spawn killed, dude. It was ridiculous. There was like 2 heavy MGs, 3 stabby dudes, and a rifle dude already lined up pulling the trigger as I stepped through the shield. My shield was up when I walked through there. I didn't have time to react. It was ridiculous.
Up and dead.
Just
Yeah, I've died
instantly dead.
I've died a handful of times. None of them to the worm, mind you, but a handful of times. I've underestimated the machine gunners, and that is always a mistake.
Yeah, it's just a lot of damage. Also, Belle, I upgraded your buggy. And then brought this buggy, which is technically mine, over here. You would have been real upset out there, but you would have survived. Understandable. You should find for it now. I found a Mark V engine, so I shoved it into your buggy. Ripped your engine out, and put a Mark V in. It had slightly better max durability than your Mark IV anyways, so figured you wouldn't complain too much. I also found a bigger backside for it, so you also have a Mark V trunk. Alrighty, Tarl soft step boots. Don't mind if I do. Followed by Batiga still suit garment, which I don't think is as good as one I'm wearing. A Mendex pants. Shotgun, not interested. Spit dart, I've got a better one. A depth drill shot. Guess I'll keep it. Need to farm those boots. So, I did a little bit of off-cam farming, and I have like 3 of them. Here, let me check. Research here. This is duraluminum tier. What is this? What is the armor on this? Show stats. 184, 2%, 1.2. And this is compared to my current 393, 1.2. Okay, yeah. But this one has no hydration capture percent. I mean, worth it, but 24 is actually pitiful. It is. That is pitiful. Even the 390 I have there is on the low end. Knight Rider boosts Mark V. This one's cool. So this is a blood extractor that converts directly to water, which is I like incredible. This. I like that idea. You become a Jedi yet? Yes. No. I've avoided the Jedi tech tree for the most part. I have force speed unlocked. Where are those boots? Here they are. Yeah, okay, so I have 3 of these. And it's duraluminum tier. So we've got plenty of that. So we can make more. Let me put this. I brought them out. Construction, I don't need that. Everything else. Double sealed still tent. This is the list of things I expected. Like, how long are they expecting me to stay in the still tent? Like, some extra darts. Back out to go. Wondering where you were? It's the DD base. Yeah. This is the PvE one out here. It isn't the one that's here, out in the Titanium land, which has Stravidium and Titanium within buggy distance. So the goal is to get a buggy out here and then get that going. Still tent is probably better hunting. Better at hunting for a spot. Yes, but also, why spend resources on a still tent when any still tent serves the same purpose? Like, so that unique one, the benefit of the unique one was that it catches more water. So if you're in the still tent for, you know, long enough to bleed water, then you get more water back. But why would you be in the still tent for longer than 15 seconds? That's, you know, the duration of a storm. Alright, so this is done. I'll go over here. So there's gonna be Raider base. Don't know whose base that is, but it's there. Do a little bit more PvE here, and then I'll head out into the desert for farming reasons. Get some real quantities of spice and such. I could probably just run Escort for Entity and Raider, at least for now. Throw on the ornithopter. And off we go. In a second. Raider, have you guys run the science facilities up here? I forget that I can just speak and ye shall hear. Go do the other ones first. Exploring in D2? Okay. And you guys are out there. Okay. I'll just do this one. Sleepy Kitten says hello. Hello. Because yeah, the science facilities have some great loot. Like, the good loot. Also water. A lot of it. Depends on the station. Some have more water than others. Let's head back and team with you. I was gonna say yes, but also you guys are out exploring, so go nuts, because I know this is like your first-ish time out into the deep desert, so explore while you can. These places respawn, and I've done this rerun many a time now. Okay, let's go to the other side. So I have to remember, when going down the stairs, it's not the first one you encounter, it's the one on the other side, for the big chests. For anything? Ayo. Alright. Yeah, let's do some exploration. Let's do some loot runs here. Here's a buggy engine Mark V, which I will grab and drop off for Raider crew. It would be more convenient if we were part of the same guild, so we don't have to jump back and forth. Worry about perms and that stuff. The whole reason why I branched out was because I know life this thing, and it's nice to have control. Got stuck. There's these ships here. Yeah, let's meet up to do some PvE, and then we'll grab some spice at the end of it. That way you guys can see what the goodies are available here to loot. For a second I thought that was an ornithopter. This looks unpillaged. Hello. What? Why did you shoot us? Oh my god. That's... Back to base? Alright, I will be right there. Pillage this one real quick. It should be real quick because it's I don't remember where this one is. Maybe it won't be as quick as I would like it to have been. Not through here. You can shoulder swap. You can shoulder swap at any time. The button is across the keyboard. I do have long fingers, so it's not so bad, but it's just lazy. Is it down here? There's a chest down here. Up through a hole in the ceiling. Is it another part of the ship? It might just be another part of the ship. I have to go outside and in for another spot. Might just be it. Because yeah, there are science stations all around the A line. It's like across the whole thing. And also these crashed PvP ships. This looks like it's... Looks like there's no other entrance here to work with. This is just the whole thing. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I might be missing... It might be half, as in a two-part. I've seen that before. Where it's a two-parter. I'm just gonna head back. Head back to base. Go meet up with Raider and crew. Send me a party invite when you get the chance, Raider. That way we can see each other. Let's see, Steady Assault Booster Mark 5. I've gotten like 6 of those. Wee. There go all my darts. And this will do nicely. Saw the invite pop up as it disappeared. Alrighty. Yay! I'm not seeing you on the map, and that makes me unhappy. Oh well. I'll deal with it. And come bearing gift of defunct engine, which I'm shoving into this chest, because deal with it. Okay. But yeah, we can go through the local science facilities. What I'm gonna suggest we do is we back out of the deep desert, go into the deep desert on the farthest side, and then ornithopter our way in, so we can hit all of them. Hit all the loot spots. You know, fast travel across the way. Also, let me know if you want to hop on voice while we're going through the PvE stuff. Yoink. You better range, yoink. That looks like an alt tab. And welcome in. Hello.
Hello.
It's gaming time. Welcome to the deep desert.
I have not seen any worms yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you go out into the sand section. Alright, so what I'm going to recommend we do is we leave the deep desert and then go to the rightmost entrance. That way we can skip the kilometers of travel time. So let's do that, and then we'll go over to we'll go in the rightmost entrance, and from within the deep desert we can hit all of the science stations on the way back. Is Entity hopping on voice today?
He is. He's just waiting to be yoinked in here.
Ah, there he is. Yoink. Alright, so what we do is we go out of the deep desert and then in from the rightmost entrance. That way we can get across the deep desert. And then we'll stay...
With me. You can't exit the deep desert with someone in your vehicle.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Oh, I guess.
Either until I tried earlier.
Okay. Well, Raider, you're gonna have to do a little bit of piloting yourself.
So we have to go back.
Did Raider leave her helicopter?
Yeah, she left her vehicle back up to
Why are you like this?
I had no idea what we were doing, so
Fair enough.
I didn't know this involved like going back.
Yeah. Hey there, Mad Cat. I'm glad you enjoy. Always happy to please. I'll be waiting at the entrance of A1. We can all go together. Or at the same time. But yeah, all the sections down here in the A line have science facilities. They also have the crashed ships. The crashed ships are PvP, but they're also really easy to raid, and they have upper tier loot as well, so. Like end tier loot. Did you guys get to see any of the spice blooms out there?
saw a little one, I think.
Ah. Some of the
Right
bigger
next to
ones.
When it went off, it was very strange.
Oof. Yeah. That's,
Have you ever seen one before it explodes?
I have. I was like, this is a weird looking spice field. Why does it look all bubbly? And then I landed on it, I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. My lore brain says spice fields get infected by water and then bubble and then explode, because that's what it says that happens in the books. And then I'm looking at this floor, I'm like, this is not a spice field. This is a proto-spice field. I need to not be here. And then I left. And as I was leaving, it exploded. And I was like, oh, I was just barely outside of the shockwave range when it went off. It was a close one.
I can see Incursus on the map. Can you see Incursus on the map, Raider?
Yeah, now I can.
Yeah, I can see you now, too. We couldn't see each other earlier.
And tech guy shows up and all gets fixed. Hello, Dad. How you doing today? Is this game worth buying? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I've put a couple 100 hours into it at this stage. By now. So, take that as you will. But yeah, getting the soft step boots. Do you guys also happen to have the soft step version, like the quiet compactor, as it were?
Guess what Raider just got from her first Imperial testing station in the deep desert?
Oh, yeah. So that's a good one. You want both of those. All right. So once we're out on the world map here, we head over to the right, and then go into the rightmost entryway here. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Then once we're here, we'll be on the opposite side of the deep desert, and we can just hit all the testing stations as we head on back toward our base on the left side. Hope to run into you in the fields? You can. It is an option. We've got space in the guild as well, if you so desire. Okay, so I don't know if you guys have this one mapped, but I can't ping.
Right side map.
Okay. Well, yes, you can follow me, though I do recommend getting it mapped so you can see for yourself. Not that there's a whole lot of... There's not a whole lot here worth paying attention to. Do you happen to have survey probes with you?
I do, yeah.
Okay. There should be a spot... This next hill should be the spot to scan from here. From which you can scan. You should be able to, at least. The science facility is just 500 meters to the northeast. How are you liking the medium ornithopter, by the way?
It's okay. It has the benefit of being able to boost an inventory module, so that's nice, but I honestly, it's... Oh, I need to be higher.
How much higher?
It's not very maneuverable. It's kind of its left and right turning is pretty bad, and it's, I don't know. It's not horrible, but it's definitely like noticeably less maneuverable than the Scout.
Because I was looking at the medium and I was thinking the only real benefit it has over the Scout Ornithopter is that it has 500 extra storage, which is kind of nice, but also I don't know that I want to spend that much on 500 extra storage when I could just go straight to the carrier. So that's what my group has been doing, just going straight to carrier.
Well, carry doesn't have any actual storage space. It can carry a buggy, but
That's the thing. It can carry a buggy. And our intent is to have the buggy out in the field doing the actual mining, because the buggy, dude, the difference in
yeah, it's
buggy mining is the way
like
to. Yeah. It looks like you got it.
Okay.
Did you get it? The
I got
scan?
it.
Okay. And off we go.
You also can't vehicle backup tool the medium boy.
Yes. Which is a big deal. How many probes did you bring in today?
Enough to scan the whole A row.
Nice.
I've already
Perfect.
scanned the left side 3.
For speed.
Oh, I forgot to
Yeah. Oh, well, fortunately these guys are made out of ammo. Sometimes I do the same thing. I'll just be like spam clicking or spam deposit.
Yeah, it's just deposited all my ammo. I think.
Yeah. And ID beacon is here. I got an Assault Ornithopter Engine Mark 5. Do you desire this? Okay, so we got the ID band, so we can go back from whence we came, and right, well, I guess it isn't. It's here we are. Perfect. Okay, boss fight room. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong band. We can't go this way yet. Alright, yeah, we gotta go back from whence we came. And then go through the shield there.
What rifle are you using?
I'm using the spit dart. I've got spit dart and then also a drill shot on me. And then I'm using the meat hook from the quest. It's very fancy.
Yeah, I'm using the meat hook too.
The bleed effect is neat. Makes me feel like some kind of slasher villain, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, I don't know how good it is, but sometimes enemies die from the bleed, so I guess that's fine.
Yes.
It doesn't actually show you how much the bleed does, unless you're like spice infused.
Alright, got purple. We can go next. Yeah, this one I think doesn't let you shoot through it, right? Yeah, no, yeah, we have to go in. Y'all ready? The Bene Gesserit skills. Very good. Oh, you just need him to the face. That works too. We did it! Mark 5 shield generators. And some fancy
I got
loot.
albatross wings.
Ooh. Exploding bullets on a rifle. I remember getting hit by that, and it was not fun. Congratulations. You cleared this one. And then out we go. I like to go fast. Alright, so this place doesn't have any other... But there's one to the... There's another section to the east, and it has one. I forget, I'm notably faster. I think the scan for this
Glide speed of
place...
the assault is the same as the glide speed of the ornithopter.
I'm at 190.
Are you you a Mark V scout?
Yeah, I'm an up-tiered scout.
Yeah, so the Mark V scout, or the Mark V assault is the same as the Mark IV scout in terms of top speed while gliding, but then a Mark V scout is significantly better.
Yeah. It just means Raider and I will have to clear it when you're on your way here. You did pass us, by the way. I don't know if you're going for the scan first. Yeah, okay. You know, the quick way to scan, there are ships out there that you're going to want to see. You will specifically want to see the scan for this area. The fastest way to scan is just hop on top of someone's ornithopter and have them fly up, by the way. That's just the fastest way to do it. We'll clear this, Raider and I will clear this one out, that way you don't have to shoot anything in the way and just come vacuum. Raider getting ahead of me, gonna have all the fun. The PvP shipwrecks? Yeah, it's the same loot you get from the science facilities, except, well, they're riskier.
They have a chest like that?
Yes, they all have a chest, just like the Galaxy hologram chest.
Okay.
I am not even a little surprised that Raider's gone Psyker. Like, not even a little bit. I got you covered. I see. There is a trail of corpses you've left behind.
Are there sandstorms that come through the A section?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The sandstorms aren't so bad when you're in the A section because there's generally cover nearby. But as you've seen, out in the open, there are some zones that are literally just open and there's nothing. Like, not even... It's just sand. And so there's no cover. So it's nice to have a still tent, you know, just in case. Nothing in here except water refill. Hey, welcome in. The key spot. The first ID band is over there on your left, and there's nothing in the first shield over here. So I'm heading all the way back to the shields in the first room, which should have the cool things. It's not this one. More basic supplies. So we head over to this one. Here we go. Big chests. I got a Jolt Sword. Oops, and 2,000 Solari. Fancy. Ta-da!
Got a hand scanner.
A hand scanner. So what is that hand scanner? I haven't seen the upper tier hand scanner. Drop.
I mean, what is it or what does it do?
Yes. I mean, what is the unique effect of it?
I think it says long range scanner, so
Oh.
it would just be a little bit better projection, but it doesn't sound very useful. I mean, I don't use the hand scanner very often. I don't...
Yeah, once I unlock the aerial scanner, I haven't needed hand scanner. You know, aside from quests, because they specifically require hand scanner for some reason. Alright, heading out to go next. Let's grab the crashed ships here, partially because I haven't done these specific ones out here, and partially because they have actual good loot. To my understanding,
Don't want to be personal loot.
I think they do only give personal loot, to my understanding.
We can take one and we can take one.
Yes, I think that'd be the way to go.
Bird? What is these birds?
I tried shooting them, and then they just became minuscule and collapsed in upon themselves. Which is a weird statement, but very accurate.
I wish the Shipwrecks was an item, not a drone.
Yeah. I get using it like a... Oh, ow, ow.
Enemy spotted.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I got stunned in the fire. It was bad. Ow! This is why I don't... I am not a melee class. I should not have gone into melee. But yeah, so this is first come first serve loot. So what you got?
Just a helmet.
New
I can
helmet.
Pick it up, my inventory's full.
Oh. Raider, new helmet for you. There you go.
Drop some garbage.
One thing worth noting, you gotta be careful leaving your ornithopter out around here because it can get, you know, accosted. Go into the next one over here. Yeah, this is one of the really nice things about these ships. They're always real quick and easy. Quick, easy, in, out, high tier loot.
They were a little bigger than... It's like in the first... Is it the first zone in Haga Basin? The PvP shipwreck is like huge, even though it's not PvP. It's...
Most of them are PvP actually in the Haga Basin. This one is a couple rooms, and I almost never remember how to do this one. But it is still nice and quick.
For the Jew.
on the way out. Wait. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed from lagging.
Found him.
Executed. Alright, come up here. Go downstairs. And you got the ID band, I presume? Oh. There we go. Okay, ID band. And then back up here. And through the shield door. Which does usually have 2 more dudes. Big dudes. And new chests. Where are you? Advanced Reaper gloves. And a radiation suit Mark V. If anyone wants that. Because I don't. Big chest is over there, if you haven't seen it. Raider!
I got lost.
Over. Okay, so you got the ID band. The ID band is there, so you get the ID band, you head on out. And the big loot room is back up here. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And through the door on the right. And
I already grabbed it.
there.
Or what was left of it.
Yeah. Because it's a PvP zone, it is first come, first serve on the loot, so just keep that in mind. Let's get out of here. I like this one. This is like a good mid-range between being literally one room and time-consuming to run through. And so now we just head west, back toward our base. Which is, 20 kilometers away, but you'll hit all the science facilities on the way through. The next closest PvE lootable is actually a PvP lootable.
Are you running a storage scout or are you running a booster scout?
I'm running a booster scout at the moment. I don't loot really
That's been
anything.
gathering for Plastinium resources.
Yes, those only exist out in the sands. They don't exist in the PvE area. So
So do you have like a scout with storage on it?
yes, I do. We can skip the next PvP one here. Because it's instance loot's not for all of us. Or say it's not instance loot, I should say. More accurate. You can take a quick stop to get your scan though. This high ground might be high enough. If it isn't, then I can give you a boost.
What's the HP difference between a tier 4 and tier 5?
I don't recall.
Is it? Do you know?
It's
at all
like
if it's significant?
it's gonna be 300 or something like that. I can let me look. Let's see. Tier 5 scout has 1250 compared to Tier 4 scout, which has 1000. So it's an extra 250. 25%-ish. Like a Raider, you did take your ornithopter with you, right? Okay, just want to make sure. If this isn't high enough, just hop on top of mine and I'll bring you up. There you go.
Good.
Raider just asserting dominance, standing on top of my... I leave my helicopter out for a second. She's like a cat. She has to go stand on it. Why you like this? Alright, so there's no science facility in this one, so... Oh, is this a spot? Wait a minute. Is this the... Never mind. Moving on. A couple of these places have a taxi service. That can take you back to the Haga Basin via fast travel, which is nice. I will try to not go too fast here. Just level out. I think that's a good speed. It'll do.
About 150.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it about 150 on my end. There we go. I'm starting to speed up too much. If I recall correctly, I scouted this next one from the top of this place, and by the top of it I mean like off the edge of it. This pillar here, but I don't recall. I think I was standing like right here-ish. I scouted it. Like on the edge. You go standing right here. Yeah. And yeah, you can come over to the edge and get sector A5 as well. Yeah, you can get it from this rock, if I recall correctly.
I already got it.
It's sector A5, the sector you're in?
Oh, A5. No, I didn't get A5. I got A6, unfortunately, which has absolutely nothing in it.
Yeah. This I should be able to get it like right here. Yeah, right here. I believe this is where I did it.
Not the required height.
Oh, okay. Rip.
Go over to that rock over there.
Probably. Alternatively, you can hop on the ornithopter and just go up. And to shift over a little bit. There we go. This is the easiest way to scout.
team scouting going on.
Yes. Pro strats. Now we can go visit the scout probe.
I don't know about that. Oh, do we want to do this testing station?
Yep. Oh.
This guy's having a rough day. Ergonomics.
Yeah. The Deep Desert global chat's actually substantially more populated than Haga Basin. Or is this the one that never has any people in it? I think this is the one that never has any people in it. Some of them just don't spawn people. Like, ever.
This is the gas one.
Yeah. This is... Is this the gas one?
Yeah, I think this gas one.
Yes, it is the gas one. Okay. The ID band isn't here, right? Yeah. No, the ID band is elsewhere. It's through the gas. Oh, this one does have people. Oh. Oh, he died to poison or to bleed mid-stab. That's funny.
Yeah, it's like sometimes the bleed, you notice that it actually works, and sometimes you don't know if it does anything.
I mean, it very clearly does
Such a
decent
weird
damage.
breakpoint.
Yeah. It's just that, yeah. It's
Like either
it's
your knife
breakpoint thing.
one-shots them, or it two-shots them, and very rarely does it like one-shot, or you hit them once and then the bleed finishes them off.
Mm-hmm. These pair of meat cleavers. Ah, yeah, this is the loot room here. I do like the spit dart. It does deal the damage.
What does yours deal?
Mine deals 262. Ooh, fancy. Scout Ornithopter Wing, Mark 5. Neat. Not taking it.
What memes is going on here?
Nothing. We're good. What do you do in this game? This is a survival sandbox game, so whatever you want. It's mostly involving the knee slide. I haven't done that. I don't have the knee right now. But I do have force speed, which is like the knee, but way faster. Survival sandbox game, so mostly spend time banting with friends and enjoying the company of exploring the sandbox world. And also trying to avoid getting devoured by the worm. The worm hungers. You guys want to hit these 2 shipwrecked spots right over here on the way in? Just 2 right next to each other. We're gonna pass by them anyways.
So how are the albatross wings on the scout thopter?
They are not scout thopter wings. They are assault thopter wings.
Good to know.
I don't know because I haven't used them.
That's fair.
I assume they're just a better version of the Mark V wings. Let's see. I've gone up 1 level. Oh, I've got a door up here. Breakable. Galaxy door here, or galaxy chest here. Storm Rider Mark V. Storm Rider Ornithopter Mark V. If you guys want it, take it.
That's pretty booty, but
Raider, vacuum it.
you're not gonna take it.
Yeah, no, take it, take it.
Grab it.
Oh, it's 2 entry points to the same spot, apparently. Okay. So it isn't 2 different ones, it's just a really big one. Right then, next. Next testing station is really close.
What's up?
Oh, your ornithopter is over here. This way. You can probably scan from this higher ground just off on the left. Hello there, welcome in. Can you see my messages? No.
Need 12 meters of height.
You can jump and just get that. Get it.
It's all my power.
Rip. Oh, hop on. What I did in a few spots is just sugar wire hook up and then blast it.
Sorry.
I just sugar wire hooked up and then, you know, however many meters in the air it was.
Yeah, I think the only thing with that is you get out of range of it.
Need a little more height? Well, hello there, Alex. Coming in and joining the incursion. For 6 months, the spice must flow? Yes. Good. Let it flow. Yeah, if you get out of range of it, it'll stop, but the range is reasonably, what's the word I want to use? Lenient? So you can drop 12 meters down and it'll be fine. Welcome in, Adam.
It's all day row for me.
Nice. And yeah, the next science facility is right here. Who is Goof? Well, I don't know. I've not encountered anyone by the name Goof, but there is your question answered. Not many come to have who have their questions answered, but you have had your question answered. The answer is I do not know. Shanking. Excellent. Where? Got the other one. Ah, this is the one that gives all the vehicle fuel. Was tempted to build a base out here just for this one, but then I remembered vehicle fuel is stupid cheap. Did we find a band, or does it just we just gotta go the other way? Ah, here we go. This place has like unlimited fuel cells. Which is both nice and unnecessary. And into the main loot room. What was this? Ornithopter thruster. Wayfinder helm. That'll do.
A pistol called Cope.
Nice. Streamer ignoring you. Streamer has answered your question multiple times there, I'm contemplating silencing you just because you do not seem to understand that answering the question answers your question. If you cannot speak to someone, if you speak to someone and they do not understand words, what else other option is there to do but to ignore them? Alright, so then we go over the next gap. And off we go. And remember to keep it a little slow. The one nice thing about the Assault Ornithopter, and I'm contemplating getting it explicitly for this reason, is the extra storage space is incredibly valuable when going onto the spice fields. Because spice is very heavy. Like, very heavy.
Yeah.
I could not have cut the elevator any closer. We are at the perfect height.
Oh, I am very interested.
It is the perfect height to do what I need to do. Hits the
Excellent.
ground, hits the top. We are right where I need to be, so that's going to be my next, 3 hours, just redoing the entire elevator.
Alright. Do it. Have you already... you already scanned this area. Let's do this. Also, Raider, I noticed you no longer have a face on your shoulder.
Yeah, I was told I need heavy armor out here.
You know, that's good advice. It's advice I have not taken, but only because I am a hasty and bad advice follower. I don't know there.
My shield doesn't work in here.
Can you? I mean, you've asked more than one question already. How many questions should you be allowed to ask? Purple band is up here. Yeah, there's some scuffiness about the shield in vehicles. Sometimes when you get in the vehicle or out of the vehicle, it'll adjust the shield status, and I don't know why. I think you gotta head back out over here. If I recall correctly, it's not that purple shield, but this one over here, which leads to the big box.
Where did you
Yeah,
go?
got it.
Thought I picked it up.
Hey there, Travis. I've all been very well. Been very addicted to this game. It's satisfying. It's fun in ways that are quite nice. And also I have friends here to play it with, which is nice. How have you been today, Travis? It's been a minute since we've seen you around. You know, as much as I like the face shoulder, I don't actually like the face shoulder. It doesn't have the drip of the heavier armors, or the light armors for that matter. Making progress with almond? Ooh, I like these words. I like the words you were saying. Promotion and illness got you down. A bit, but money has got you on the rise. I was gonna say, like, promotion sounds amazing. Illness, you know, less so. Oh, we have a visitor. Hello, visitor. How are you? You didn't even stop to let me emote after him. Is the promotion... does the promotion go training is slow? I was about to ask, does the promotion require a substantial increase in responsibilities? Maybe even major tasks? You know, that knee slide works a bit better uphill than I remember it.
Which I think kind of only works uphill.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I was doing it on like sand dunes and such, not the actual stairs. I think Raider got lost again. The machinations of the Imperial testing stations. Endless mazes. Oh, is that it? Hey, there she is. Okay, so that should be... The next Imperial testing station is the one just outside our house, so we can go get that one, because that'll have respawned. And then to the base we go. Afterward. One more testing station. But all that fat loot you're getting, Raider.
I have to keep dropping stuff because I'm like always overweight.
That's why you gotta work out, you know?
The Haga Basin, so it's not that useful.
Yeah, I don't take anything but like the blueprints and Solari and whatever minor things like the duraluminum dusts, like the spice infused duraluminum kind of stuff. I'm only at 75 volume even through all of this. It's just the Haga Basin materials are just, yeah, just don't need them. We literally have so much of it in the main guild base that we've filled an entire safe chest of it, and it's full to the point where we can't add more. Like our F spam, you know, quick deposit spam stopped working because we're so full on it. Like, I genuinely do not need more, not even a little bit, not even once. There are dudes here? There are dudes here. Hello, dudes. Huh? Oh, there you are. Dude's got a drill shot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the band is to the left here. Why is Raider taking my job? Because someone abandoned me for the slime, the AR.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
A nuclear launch coming in from Travis. What is the big red button that says don't push? It launches the nuke. Yes, love and chat for Travis. He's taken the top slot on the stream for most support dropped so far.
So, that's what the big red button that says, don't push, does. Interesting.
Yes. Yes. Learning by experimentation. My favorite kind. How does servers worlds work? Or there could be several servers in a world. You can switch between them. Yes. So you have the primary servers. We're talking North America. Usually, I guess there are multiple for North, East, West. You have your primary servers under which you have sub-servers. There's no other way to describe that. You get primary servers and then your sub-servers underneath those. And every sub-server, which is where you create your character and actually play on, can have up to 60 players active at any time. So you get 60-player open world. It's not like we're not talking World of Warcraft here with your thousands of players. It's MMO light in that sense. You get a bunch of players, but it's only up to 60. So you only ever have 60 players running around the open world, which is not a lot, but also is enough that you regularly encounter people. Like, for example, we just had someone run in past us while we're doing things out here in the deep desert. And to be clear, out here in the deep desert, only something like 15% of the player base has actually reached at this point, so we're far along in the progression, and we're still regularly encountering players out here. That's just, it is what how that works. But within the main servers, not the sub-servers, they all share the same PvP zones. So once you go into a PvP instance, you end up getting thrown in with everyone in the main server. So there can be hundreds of players in the PvP zones. But in your little PvE area, your little safe zones, there's only going to be about 60 players running around. So you choose, the sub-servers are your PvE zones, so you get to choose, you know, which friend group you want to play with and such. But when you go into PvP zone, things get wild. Which is nice. The devs, as it stands, at least for release, and shortly thereafter, there are no transfers of anything at all whatsoever. The devs have stated that they will allow you to transfer sub-servers relatively soon, and then they have stated that they intend to allow you to transfer primary servers at some point, although that is not in the short-term goals for them, so maybe not for several months, if not a year out. So you choose your primary server, and then you choose your sub-server. It is a fairly simple system, and I think it's pretty alright. Well done. What did I get? Night Rider bike, Wayfinder helm, explosive bullet auto rifle, which is neat. Oh, advanced Reaper gloves. Bonus to water harvesting. Neat. I like that. Have I heard your duck call? Oh no. Bell! He's taking your job. Bell, first you let Raider take your job, and then Travis is taking your job. Being replaced. This Bell's lacking. Bell's lacking out here. Let's drop off our loot at the base. But yeah, Raider, that's the full loot run if you're looking to, and it's all PvE, so you don't have to worry about like getting ganked or something. You get all the extra goodies. Excuse me. Helicopter trying to fly away without me. Helicopter's new tasking, clearly. Let me dump off the extra water here. learn all of these. Jolt sword. It's probably better than the blade I'm running. Find out. Face reveal? No. We're not doing a stream cam today. Helicopter's new task and you weren't included? Clearly. Alright, this is looking all fine. Oh, this is Mark 4's. Okay. Well, shut up. This hatch, I don't know that I want to keep it existing. It is annoyingly placed. Alright, entity. Y'all wanted some spice, right?
I mean, I won't say no if you want to give us some spice, but...
So here's the thing about spice. People out there are very angry about the whole spice harvesting thing. So if you guys want spice, I'll load up the attack helicopter and just kind of run escort.
Like, what do you mean?
As in, it's all PvP flagged out there. You go to spice, there is just a solid chance that you're going to get jumped by players. Therefore, you want to have a PvP kitted escort with you, or else bad things happen. Make sense?
I want to go back to base, drop some stuff off, repair, and get more resources, come back. So
Ah, okay.
in a bit, but that's great. I want to get this stuff back and repair, get more water and all
Okay.
that.
I've got that kind of stuff here if you would like. I don't know how much... I mean, not saying you shouldn't do that anyways, but I do have all the equipment necessary for that stuff here, explicitly for that purpose, because going back and forth out of the deep desert's kind of annoying. Like, I've got water, fuel, repair tools, all that stuff. And also a buggy for acquisition of other such things. And sell it cheap on the market. That is an option. Oh, Raider, did you guys go Atreides, or are you still unaffiliated?
I'm a tradie.
Ah, big shock. Okay, man.
Do you have a recycler here?
Recycler? No. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about the recycler stuff. I just don't pick up the gear anymore. Like, the recycler gives you, like, the microfiber components used for crafting the items, and it's just like all fine and dandy, but you're not getting your duralumin out of it and whatnot. So I can throw one down if you really want to, but
I think your internet is interneting.
it's showing stable on my end. You sure it's not yours? Have a good one there, Travis. Good luck out
You
there.
sound like a little, like, choppy.
Yeah, I'm also getting the robot sound effect going on my end.
From me, or Raider?
For you, Incursus.
Okay. Let me double check my settings. Looks like I'm all good over here. I am not hearing... My
Yep, it
internet...
fixed itself.
My internet is looking stable. I'm not getting any warnings or anything of the sort, either from stream or the internet bandwidth itself. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But thank you for letting me know. I will keep an eye on it.
Could be Discord just being a dummy.
It could be Discord just being silly. It would not be the first time.
Do you have a repair thing?
Oh, I forgot that. Well, I forgot that. I'm gonna be honest. I've completely forgot that. Let me throw it down real quick. Let's see, repair bench. Repair station can go, I don't know, up here. There you go, repair station. Is it just you or plant fiber hard to keep after using water traps? It's not just you. It's a little difficult to get plant fiber by the masses. Because you need a lot of it, like a lot of it. Which is the most annoying part. There's so many fuel cells, dude. There are 3 fuel cell boxes that spawn just right outside here. So every time I just bring the buggy out, I just get thousands of fuel cells in like 2 minutes. It suddenly become utterly important. Yeah. I saw the need for that and I was like, I don't want to do that, so I just brought a Fremen Death Still over here. And some corpses, and solved that problem. I brought 2 Fremen Death Stills over here, actually. The advanced variety. I don't happen to use much water in this area, so it's not a big deal. Only really ever use it for, what's the word? Drinking. I'm gonna see if I can go find a spice field out there. It would be nice to be able to turn off the engine from this thing. From the ornithopter, when you're on the floor. Just like, disable this. Alright. Spice time. Is that a spice field right there? I'm going to assume that's a rock. It's a shadow. Weird shadow. Yeah, last time I was out here I found one of those medium-sized spice fields. And I got to it seconds after it exploded. And it turns out the medium spice fields, the explosion cloud lingers in the air. Oh, hello, worm. You're angry at someone. The larger spice clouds, the mushroom cloud, actually lingers in the air for an extended period of time. So as you're harvesting spice, you're also just kind of breathing in the spice. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have brought the building tools necessary to, Oh, someone's getting wormed. Yeah. Someone's getting wormed out there. I should have brought the tools necessary to reconstruct the forward deposit base, because it is, as it stands, not operational. Which is bad. I am actually not seeing any spice out here. Interesting. Where'd all the spice go? It's nice that when you bump the thumper it does not break down. Yeah, collision damage is not implemented. The devs have mentioned that and that they wish to change that, but as it stands, ooh, there's some spice. As it stands, there's no collision damage available or enabled. Alright, what is that? Is that just a visual glitch, or is there something going on over here? It's too sharp of an angle to be spice, but I want to know. What are you? Oh, that is just spice. Okay. Alright, there's like 4 spice fields right here. Neat. Sector D2. And told together plans would be great. Yes. Very great.
Do you want a half ramp or a full ramp for the road to heaven?
Do not care.
Okay.
Entirely at your discretion.
What do you think will be better?
I am not there to see the changes that you have made, and therefore I do not have an opinion on the matter.
I'm just saying in terms of vehicle movement.
I don't think it matters.
Okay. And we're gonna do a full ramp because I can do a lot better. Yeah. More elevation per elevation than.
Super compactor looks great. It is. Notice how I've managed to go this entire time and not get wormed. I vacuumed up almost this entire spice bloom. It's so nice. These aren't even the upper tier boots, these are the lower tier boots too. Alright, spice bloom vacuumed. I am, however, not running. I'm running boosters, not storage, so I can't harvest more than one. A lot of flower sand? Out here, yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of flower sand. I don't actually remember what flower sand is.
Silicon blocks.
I mean, like, lore-wise, like, what is it?
Oh. I have no clue. I haven't read the books.
Hey there, welcome Ollie, welcome in. This looks peaceful up here. It is! You know, as sparse as the desert is, I quite like it. It's well done. I think it's just because we can see so far, where you just look out until the horizon fades away into thick, sandy atmosphere. What would Dusher think for silicone? Like, is that all it is in lore? It's not like, oh, the Fremen eat this. Hey there, Najee. Welcome in. Heard flying is fun in this game. It is oddly satisfying. It's no planet side, but it's quite nice. Like for a game with flying mechanics, this is one of the better games. Certainly as far as MMO survival games are concerned. Especially, let me put it this way: I've never seen an MMO/survival game with flying mechanics this satisfying. Well-polished game? It is. It is. And that makes me happy. And spice into the spice chest. Alright, I need to bring some more base crafting materials over to the other region. The other spot. Take the build tool, what else am I taking? Eyes on, is he? He is. Welcome in. To kidnap and steal his water. I do have a Eustace here.
Eustace?
Yes.
No more Eustace, only water.
The end goal of every Eustace. Become water.
I see there is a lot of plastone down here.
Yes.
Yes, I did some crafting.
I don't know what to use it for. I don't think it really has uses yet. I don't think they're implemented.
It is used for the specific faction-based stuff.
Ah.
That would explain why people needed it when they were making Bremen or Atreides walls.
Yes, so you cannot build any Atreides or Harkonnen stuff without plastone.
Okay.
Pay for your cosmetics,
yeah,
peon.
Basically.
This base is not meant to look pretty. This is a temporary base by every definition. This gets wiped every few days. Like the deep desert, everything in deep desert gets destroyed and reset every few days. So we will not be. This is here, and it will not be here for long. So I'm not keen to make it all nice and pretty. That's what the main base is for. Alright, what else did we want? What does it take to craft welcome back, guys. Your ornithopter is green now. Was your ornithopter always green, Raider? Or did you just change it?
It's always green.
I think you're gaslighting me.
I would never.
Alright, calibrated servos and steel ingots.
That is the tone of someone who's gaslighting you even harder.
Calibrated servos. Alright, I am good to go. So I have a base of operations, a forward operating base, up in Sector E1, which has thus far been an amazing place for harvesting spice. So I'm going to go up there, do some base management stuff, and then from there spread out to get some more base, more spice away. As
We have a helicopter roof.
We do not, which is the problem.
This is the A base.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you need to take some.
Yeah, I've got it already.
squeezins. Okay.
I've already got it. So it's just a matter of getting out there and making the adjustments. Because being out there for an extended period of time without having proper defenses and like a surface to air setup is a problem, as we have encountered.
Another consideration that I thought of after that discussion is that none of the doors you're using should ever be the ones that don't have a pentashield on the door.
Yeah.
Like there's a version of it where there's a pentashield that stays up even when you open it.
Yes.
Otherwise, rockets can fly inside.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
I forgot my rockets, speaking of which, so I'm gonna go grab those real quick. And left them in a box. Yeah. The only thing about the pentashield is if the power goes down for any reason, then the pentashield will also disappear. But it's not a big deal.
And at that point, you may as well just consider the base gone.
Yes. Alright, rockets, please. Oh, you weigh a lot, don't you? You do. I don't need this much cobalt paste. Alright, and then out we go. Slip. Yes, I've got the buggy in the deep desert. Your items transferred out automatically? No. Anything in the deep desert, be it your base, be it you, is gone forever when the storm comes. So don't have things in the deep desert when the storm comes.
It is important to note the storm is very telegraphed, and it's not a surprise when the storm comes.
Yes, it is not a surprise. It is a scheduled thing, like announced out in the social media. It's not. Yeah. Part of why large capacity vehicles are important? Yes.
So what did I miss not being around later last night, and what have I missed today?
Just more grinding. The biggest thing is that we did some loot runs, should I say some science runs, out in the deep desert.
Cool.
So we got a lot of blueprints. I have several of the max tier soft step boots.
Nice.
So those, we can craft those up. I am rapidly approaching the position of the assault ornithopter at like... Wait, am I rapidly approaching? It keeps jumping around. Oh, giant spice bloom.
Yeah, I see it. It's in like D1, I think.
And that is exactly why we built the base where we built the base. That's actually not exactly why we built the base where we built the base. It's part of the reason why we built the base where we built the base. Alright. Storage base.
A very small spice plume.
Oh. Sadness. Oh yeah, it's already dissipating. May as well grab it, but... what I'm going to recommend for you guys, Nadia and Entity, I'm sorry, Nadia, Raider and Entity, is build a second base out here. Not next to ours, because we need to have safe zones like scattered across. That way, when you get chased by people, you can just dip into the nearest base.
Have they had an opportunity to do any mapping? Because if you remember, I found that other really, really nice island with like 4 titanium nodes right on top of each other and 3 stravidium on top of each other. It's in like G3, I think.
Well, sounds like a place to go get it. Make sure to build a glorious tower with a bonfire on top to act as a signaling system if Gondor calls for aid. That's the idea, yes. I think realistically, it would be better if you just kind of hide the bases so that no one gets the idea of camping it. Just out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, the fewer places you can be sniped from, probably the better, and the fewer angles they have to just float around outside firing rockets at you. probably also.
Mm-hmm.
I would consider maybe we should bring some expanders out there, even though it costs us things. Whoa. Why did I just hear power down noises?
What have you done?
Did you guys have something refining that might have just finished, I guess? I don't know.
I have no idea, probably.
I was gonna say it might be a good idea to build like a shell that isn't necessarily like really your base, but it's bigger as something that you can get into easier. Yes. Just walls and things to block missiles so that people can't really get at you. You can move around your base a bit more without them knowing exactly where you're gonna pop up and shoot rockets at them.
Yeah.
There's a new door here. I can't access this door.
Sounds like lies.
It just goes to a staircase outside Incursus. Why would you lock off the staircase?
That's a good question. Why would I lock off the staircase?
I can just go outside and get on the staircase. Why are you like this?
Why are you exploring a staircase out in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, it's a different staircase. I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, you enclosed your staircase. Okay, that makes much more sense. No more random people hopping inside. Did you get tired of Raider leaving you presents?
She's invading my private space.
Get in there and move all the stuffed animals around. Make them think that they're alive.
Are you in Naja? Are you in Haga Basin, Naja?
Yeah, he's back at man.
Okay. Look out behind me.
Why does it sound like you're hitting me with the compactor, Raider? Why are you like this?
There's another thing going up.
The old one was janky, so we're redoing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably dedicating a whole base just to build the thing.
Yep.
Nothing really in it.
This is 5 verticals and 1 horizontal. But
I realize now, Ray, that you're trapped here forever, Raider.
You placed it halfway up the wall, right? When you first built it?
Yep,
Okay.
it hits the top and the bottom. It is perfect positioning.
Nice. I like it when they hit the top and the bottom at the same time.
There we go. You should have access to things here for whatever that's worth. So this will be a safe space for ornithopters. Is there a size difference between the assault and scout ornithopter? Yes, there is a substantial size difference, in fact.
Ah, you did get an energy roof up. Good job.
Yeah, how do we get a
Where's some
buggy
spice
out?
I was promised?
Yeah, so I
I
had
passed
to
2
undo-
fields on the way in.
I had to undo the buggy ramp because the edge of the build zone is right there. So you can't like build a little ramp down, and that door isn't big enough to get the buggy out. Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I would have to put an energy door.
It's gonna have to go like somewhere on this side.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll put it on this side and just ramp it down.
Do you have more room on that side?
I'll have to cut inside, which is fine. No is the answer. Okay, this comes in. Now for something entirely different. Shield wall. Someone's getting warmed. Alright, we now have a buggy entrance. And also... we don't need this door here anymore. Gonna make it go away. Okay, buggy
Yeah, I
entrance
suppose you could
and
make the
helicopter
argument
entrance.
that any and all doors out there are kind of a mistake because it just gives an opportunity for people to either get inside or to shoot missiles in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I highly recommend parking this thing inside the roof so someone doesn't come by, see that ornithopter, and decide to blast it. Because they can just do that. Right. Don't give them an opportunity. If it's your personal
Yeah, I can tell
ornithopter,
you
just
mine
keep
was
it in your pocket. Yeah.
Mine was outside for all of about 5 seconds before someone flew by and decided to shoot it.
Yeah. This is PvP zone, so people do things.
Horrible, cruel, irrational things.
Mm-hmm. Bases are aesthetically pleasing. Are they? The ones out here, I don't know what I agree with that statement. At the main base, then yes, absolutely. I have spent time to ensure such things. Okay, and I think we emptied this place of all things good before heading out last time. So we got some fuel cells here. Actually, we still got 1,500 spice here. Yeah, we still got 1,300. We still have 3,000 spice here. That hasn't been brought back. So that's a thing. Do I want to risk running spice without having? You know, I'm gonna slap on my rockets and just hover around. If you guys find spice, I will run escort.
I see you have one of the big boy copters. Or is
Yeah.
that Raiders?
That's Raiders. I don't need to have build fuel on me. I'm going to have it on me, but I need this here. Okay. Attach. Alright, rockets have been applied. It is now time to go. Alright, see if we can't find some more spice. You guys harvested the spice bloom that was already there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't interacted with this since we joined. I don't know that I can. I think this hasn't been revealed yet. We're going. I mean, that spitting into someone else's mouth would be considered a great honor. Yes.
Thank you for the gift of your water and the manner in which it was given. Please, sir, I'd like another.
But yeah, as you see, it's nice to have these little bases around so that you can just dip into them and, you know, be safe when the moment calls for it. Oh, that's a spice explosion. Spice explosion to the south of us. go visit. The island you're currently at, Entity's pretty decent for base building. There should be some titanium and such out there.
Is that the G3 one?
No.
No, that's not the G3 one.
F2.
Engine head full, literally engine off right now.
Are you coming in, Raider? Oh yeah, it is.
I do highly recommend being in separate ornithopters, if only to look scarier. If engine off, why make noise? I haven't the foggiest idea. It gets scuffy. It's just a small spice explosion. The cloud is already. Is that a sandstorm on the world border?
Yes.
Yes, it is. All right, I'm going to go hide. The spice field is on my current position, by the way. Wait, is that true? Or is this one I harvested? This is one I already harvested. Okay, this is another one over here somewhere. But I'm gonna go hide real quick. Mind me. Because the horizon is coming to kill me, and I'd rather it didn't.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna just hang out in my tent for 2 minutes. You're always partial to the cube, TM. Style basis, function over form. Yes. Something I understand greatly. So G3 you said, Najee, right?
Yes, although I can't look at my deep desert map right now.
Okay.
It was on the very northern, edge of G3.
I assume it was a control point spot, because...
Yes, and it had, it was sort of like a twin pillar situation with low ground in the middle. Mm-hmm. And on kind of the edges towards the center, maybe it's like a horseshoe shape, the center had 3 or 4 titanium things, and they were all real close together in a cluster. Mm-hmm. And the Stravidium also had 3 to 4 things in a tight cluster. And if you wanted to be a real jerk, you could probably build a base such that they were inside your build zone.
I like that idea.
But I wouldn't recommend doing that, because that'll make people angry.
Yeah. I do like the idea. I'm not convinced it's a good idea, but I like the idea.
Oh, I don't like the idea. I just note it because I'm sure somebody somewhere will do that.
We're deep
there are
in the
rules of
sandstorm.
etiquette even for everybody's
Arrakis,
got their own thing kind of games.
Did you already get the spice in that area, Incursus?
No. I mean, I got some, but not the recent spice bloom.
You mean, so there's still some on you right now?
Yeah, so looking for spice in the vicinity. When I came out here on the way in, I saw 2 other spice fields, just out in the open. So there's more around here, more than just what I've encountered. But still, go in, consume water. That was not a meaningful amount of water. Alright, it's daylight. Where's spice? Oh, spice field to the north. 2 spice fields to the north. I think one of them is currently being vacuumed by someone. Is it you vacuuming? It looks like you vacuuming. Yes, you are vacuuming one of them. And the other one is just to the south of you. So whenever you're done with that one, I'm gonna grab this one. You left so much.
Just the outer ring.
You did so much.
I got 400 out of the 500 is here.
Fair enough.
You say that as if you know the exact number. Is that what the center planetologist perk does?
No, but I mean these smaller ones are only really about 500. There's the same times that are in the Haga Basin.
Okay. I didn't know what sort of amounts they were because I actually haven't done very much spice harvesting, so that's good to know.
I think the largest I've ever harvested is like a little over 500 of these like smaller spice ones that you can do by hand basically.
Yeah.
The outside ring of the spice doesn't give you basically anything. It gives you like that one gave me 10 spice.
I'm at 124 spice and counting, harvesting this.
Yeah, I had 380 something. A big shipwreck right there.
Now, is that one of the big ones in Incursus, or is that your quiet
This is a small
tier
one.
5 one? I mean the pounder, not the spice ring.
This is the tier 5. 176 spice picked up from that.
One spice melange.
Yes.
There's a wormy over there.
There is. It's coming this way. Something about us making noise. This is one place where thumpers could be useful, where you just shove it on the opposite side of the deep desert and hope that it attracts the worm. But
I would really like to have a better understanding of the mechanics because, as you were saying last time, it kind of just feels like it's a mistake, either because we don't fully understand it yet, or because the implementation is poor. And I don't want to accuse the devs of having poor implementation offhand. But basically, it seems to me that putting a thumper within even like 4 grids of where you are, the worm just comes and attacks the spice sand even faster.
I don't think it's so. I'm uncertain. I think if you were to put it literally on the side of the desert and to attract the worm over there, the chances of it going to the worm over you, I would think it would have to be a preemptive thing, as opposed to doing it after someone's making vibrations, and then you just kind of have to hope that the worm goes to it rather than you. Another spice field did... Wait, is that it? Or is that just... This is Mirage, never mind.
I think it would have to be place the thumper preemptively, get worm signs somewhere, and then while it's on its way to the thumper, you land, far away over where somebody else lands, far away over in the spice field, hoovers it all up, and runs away.
Yeah. Because if you're making noise, it will come from anywhere. And just chase you down. And once it's in an area, getting it to leave an area to go to the thumper is probably just not going to happen. Oh, downed ship. Spice just sandworm dandruff, yes. At least close enough.
Spice bloom. Spice field. Small one.
It's all yours. F3 here. Let's get some scans on this place. Is that what I think it is? No, that's a liar. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 iron nodes, all just adjacent to each other.
Oh, is this just a bugged node?
Which is ridiculous.
Is that in the A line or is that in the deep desert?
Deep desert. Dude, there's so much iron here. What is this? This does not look... This looks like a runaway generation. There's like 70 of these iron nodes just here.
So, I saw a video of someone that had a private server, and they were talking about how the deep desert generation seemed weird to them. They had an island that was like this, but for titanium.
Huh.
And it was only there for 2 days because they found it at the end of the week.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, it can happen.
Okay. Well, hello there, King Hodor. Welcome in. Coming and joining with that Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, you've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as your special access role in Discord. Welcome to the party. I'm not seeing any large spice bloom. There's another spice bloom detected just off to my west. Pinging location. I wonder if it's intentional for that kind of thing. I would appreciate if that kind of thing exists, because that would become a PvP hotspot real quick.
There's a base here.
Yeah, there are other bases out here, and more on the way.
Just tucked into the mountainside.
Mm-hmm. Alright, spice detected. Marked on ping. Harvest. There's another
Someone's getting wormed over there. It's not us.
Giga Iron Island Part 2.
Isn't that one carbon?
This one is carbon, actually. Yes, you're right.
I can recognize visuals! Huzzah! I've failed the test. I want that focused buggy cut array.
Seriously.
I've got a Mark 4, but I assume you're talking Mark 5 or 6.
We need 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you need 6 to harvest titanium, or to harvest titanium, or a Mark 5 that's purple from the house trader.
Yeah, it doesn't have good, at least I assume it doesn't have good returns. Oh, Spice Bloom is forming on my current position. I'll mark that for later.
It might not, but at the same time, even the poor harvests on some of the rocks are still 5 times more than the hand harvester.
Yeah. So that's about we're about to have an explosion in F2, top right of F2. So get yourself prepared to harvest.
I think there's a big bloom over. I think there's a bloom over here. here about to go off. It's bubbling.
Yeah, that's the one I've
Oh,
called
okay.
out.
Your ping went away, so.
It's not ready to go yet, but it is.
There's another one over there too.
Second one. I didn't see a second one.
Unless it's just a mirage from the... No, that's spice.
Well, there you go. More spice. Yeah, this is the way to get spice. Out here, like this.
There is someone else out around here, by the way, so just be careful. There's a guy
Yeah.
attracting a worm, like right next to where we were earlier.
Nadia. The G3 spot. The worm is heading toward you guys, by the way. It's a couple kilometers out, but just be aware. It's about 3.5 kilometers out from your current position and heading toward you. The spot, was it around a crashed ship?
I don't think so.
The titanium spot, Nadia? This crash ship has some resource nodes around it. Not many, it would seem. Actually not seeing this crash ship on the map at all. What's going on here? It's because I don't have it mapped. No, I very clearly found it. I'm gonna go inside, see if I can solve that.
My memory of the old books is not very clear. But it's interesting running into all of these minor houses.
This place is radioactive. Yeah, I like the minor houses. It's a wonderful bit of flavor.
I was just listening to the Richese guy.
Some of them really do just go on and on and on in a way that is perfectly fitting for a noble.
I just kind of find it's funny because, like, in some ways it's sort of ham-fisted exposition, but in other ways it's kind of fitting for the ones who are a little messed up. All of them seem to have some sort of eccentricities.
Yes. It's exposition, but it's supposed to be exposition. Because it's what makes everyone hate. Well, I'm sure there is loot in the radiation zone. I would prefer not to subject myself to that.
Oh, I'm kind of full now.
So you have a couple options. So the option we have been taking is return to drop-off base. Is Bell online? Dump off there and then go hunting for more. Bell. Hello. I do not see you online in game, but I see you in voice, so I assume one begets the other.
Yes. That was very fast.
Yeah, usually because it's such a long trek back, either to Haga Basin or even to the PvE zone, I just recommend dumping off at the safe spot and then just running around again collecting more until you're quite finished. Until you're quite content. So the the crash ship out here seems to have a different loot table than the ones back at the other place in the PvE zone.
The PvE zone ones seem to have like the green tier, like really early components.
This one has been looted recently as well. Big chest
Get a
is gone.
plasteel plate. Was that a damaged bandage?
I'm suffering some kind of memory leak.
Ah.
So yes.
Cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the guy out here is mostly raiding these PvP zones, which is probably the way to go. A good beer. Did that spice plume explode yet? It didn't explode yet, did it? I didn't hear it go boom. Oh, it did. Okay. I think I see the rocket you're referring to earlier. The titanium.
Yeah, there was a ship to the south of what I was looking at, I think. You're headed north towards G3?
Yes. Well, I'm in G3. I'm just heading to the northern end.
Yeah. So right in the middle of that island, there should be like 3 or 4 titanium that are just like right on top of each other. Little cluster.
Let me just get a full scan out here.
Alright, the superhighway has been constructed.
Ooh. Just finished your D&D session? Ooh, fancy. Any wonderful stories? There's a couple nodes here.
Yeah, there's the Stravidium. The titanium was all in a cluster on top of this rock or on top of the left rock. I'm guessing our friends have already scooped it up.
Some kind of actual structure here. Not player made. Titanium there. More titanium down here.
But that's why I was saying, like, you could slap a base in the middle of it, which would be mostly hidden.
Mm-hmm.
You can build like down here.
Yeah. And this would be a great safe space for just parking otherwise.
But that was my consideration for where a second base would be useful for the group.
Yes. Yeah.
I haven't been able to go much further east than that, because I kind of went due south, and then when I got back to the base, I got attacked immediately. So I don't know if I was followed, or if I flew over somebody else's area and they decided to engage, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, so that would be a great place for a base. I cannot throw down any more bases. I'm at maximum base placement. So it's going to have to be someone else, entity. That would be a great location to place another safe point.
I'll remember this, and
Yeah.
I think Raider and I are gonna get off for the night here soon, so
Indeed.
we won't be building a base out here tonight, but.
So if you notice the capture points, any of the capture points will have those specialty resources on them. So if you go to a place that has capture points, that's where you want to be. That's where you want to be looking to set a base down.
In theory, that would also give you an advantage in terms of if you were participating in the capture point stuff. You could claim them, and if you have a base there, it's kind of hard for someone else to drive you off, right? Because you have an invulnerable fortress and potentially infinite respawns. So claiming a base in the Outlands is kind of a quick way to ensure that you potentially have some advantages over an opponent that's just flying over. Core has traumatized D&D players.
To go inspect this. I'll run Escort back to main base first, just in case we get jumped on the way back. That seems to be the most common place to get jumped. Like when you're traveling back.
Yeah, it takes long enough to get shot down that I think, like, they kind of have to engage you pretty far away from a safe spot for them to be able to kill you quickly. Because I mean, it took probably 3.5 minutes for the guy that was shooting at me to take me down, and some of his first shots were when my ornithopter was on the ground. So like, he got an entire volley off against an empty helicopter and highly damaged the wings. And the only thing that made it difficult for me to get away was the fact that I was a basic ornithopter with no thrust modules, and he had better parts, so like he was faster than me to begin with. And the damaged wings do not help.
Can the internals of your helicopter be damaged by rockets?
Yes, everything. That spice? Where's Shadow? What is that? That spice bubble? Oh, this is the remnants of a giant spice field that have been partially harvested. Marked by Yoink. Someone probably gonna want to come back for this, and I'm just on a timer here before they show up.
I wonder if it's gonna be real quick when almost all the players have gotten to the desert.
Say again?
I don't know what the deep desert's gonna look like in a month when, like, the player race has actually managed to get right now.
Oh, yeah. 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 The so few players have actually made it to the deep desert. Have you gone on the tour of the Vermilius Gap recently? Because if you look at the gap, dude, it's running out of space. Like, real estate is.
Is that the iron one, or is that the?
That's the iron tier location.
The eastern Vermilius or the western Vermilius?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
What's our
getting.
population at, or our siege population?
So you can have a maximum of 60 online at any point in time.
It was low when we started. Has it gotten higher
It was
now?
low when we started. I'm pretty certain it is. Last I checked, it was still low, but that counts total people on the like total people who've created characters. So like I don't actually know the full amount. I don't think there's a way of telling beyond this is low. But yeah, it's getting real populated out there. I imagine most people won't make it to the deep desert, like they'll get bored and stop playing, but as it stands, if even most of them, even if even half of them make it to the deep desert, it's gonna get real cramped out here. Real cramped.
Yeah, especially because it's the whole server, it's not just the siege.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it was just the siege, eventually it would get fairly cramped. Because there's not a lot of building space out here.
Correct.
The A row is going to be insane.
So I'm
Like
happy that we're
outposts.
here. Yeah. It makes me real happy that we're out here this early, because this gives us an opportunity to get things when it's relatively free, and that way we have a bank of resources built up.
Yeah,
like
it seems to me the cost of a PvP mistake, like losing an ornithopter, is literally like days of work for a solo player to replace.
Yep.
Yeah. I think the only saving grace is that it is difficult to actually get a full wipe on someone. Like the ornithopter, let's say someone ambushes you on the ground, kills you, and full destroys your ornithopter. It costs copper wire. It costs copper wire to repair the whole thing, or copper wire, welding wire, which is not copper. It costs welding wire to repair the entire thing, all the way back up to as 100% as it can get. And then you lose from your inventory its Solari, blueprints, and other basic materials that are inconsequential. So, as long as you don't panic and get eaten by the worm or something, it's really not that bad. And you can
I thought
mitigate...
in full PvP zone you lost more.
No.
No, you don't lose that much. It's the same loot rules as it is in the Naga Basin, isn't it?
Yes.
There is a way, if you win the lands rad, to make it full loot, which would be insane and probably.
Yeah, full loot is something that can be voted on in the lands rad by the players to enable.
But anyone that's going to vote for it will probably have targets marked on their back.
Yeah.
Because nobody's going to be happy about that development.
You know, by that same token, that makes me question, I thought it was possible once you destroyed someone's ornithopter out there that you could use a cutter on it.
I don't think so. It's the first I've heard
Because
of
it's
it.
world
But
loot at that point. Like whether, because it's not protected by a shield. And when it's fully damaged, you can cutter it, just like the ones in the basin. Unless they're teaching you that sort of falsely.
I don't think you can, because you can still pocket it when it's fully destroyed, right? Like, it's still yours. It's still owned, right? Like, hitting 0% on something doesn't destroy the item.
I was able to still pocket mine, but it still had, like, pieces. Like, the main body wasn't fully destroyed. It was just the wings and the, like, the outer pods and stuff.
I do not know.
I have a blue cape now, Bell. Behold.
Yay.
Oh! Wow. Completely disregard the drip.
They gave you a yay. What do you want?
It's a very unenthusiastic yay. Do we need more aluminum at this point? I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming we will always need more aluminum.
Yes. But
It's
also...
good to have aluminum for backup.
Yeah. We really are at the stage where we need titanium and such, and spice. The plastanium is just going to be the thing we need for the foreseeable future.
when we brought back the titanium that we had before, wasn't it enough for like a couple hundred ingots, assuming that we had the stravidium to crossbreed with it? Like maybe 200.
Yes. Which was, and we do have some, but we need more because like all the things cost like 350.
Yeah, I was just wondering like what it will take to get a tier 6 cutter and a carrier thopter so that we can drop the darn buggy on things and have it mine for us.
It would take more than we have, but yes, I haven't done the math on it.
Come to me, oh great fabricator.
We can't make the assault ornithopter, or not the assault, the carrier ornithopter with our current facilities. We have to build bigger
The
fabricator.
advanced vehicle.
Yes.
Yeah. The Bay.
Which is 140 plastanium by itself and 45 spice melange.
Nice.
And we have 24 and 55 respectively.
You have 55 ingots? That's sad. Alright, then it sounds like we need to be doing spice operations.
Yes.
Did we ever get any more of those quiet compactors?
I think I got one more. I think.
I can make a Mark IV, but it's not going to stand up to the Incursus's.
Yeah, the quiet ones are the way to go. I'm returning the base fully loaded with spice and a little bit extra stravidium or something like whatever else I have here that it's worth bringing back. And then I will begin crafting equipment for all because I got quite some goodies from the science run.
It looks like we have 1,200 duraluminum ingots, about 1150.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they finished. Okay, because yeah, I started some more of those on the way in, on the way out. So I don't know how many we're going, but
We only have 240-ish aluminum ingots. We have about 1150 duraluminum, which in theory is enough to make some things, in particular missile launcher type things for the buggies if we want.
yes, I did
More scouts.
I did create a missile launcher for the ornithopter, and I've been running around with it. Haven't used it on anyone yet, but I'm very happy that we have it.
Yeah, I would say if we're running escorts, it's probably safe.
Yes.
Would it be wise to fully outfit ones or two scout ornithopters as duraluminum?
The wings for certain, because they determine your glide speed. So you can get 10 extra speed out of it, 20 if you're a tier up from that. I don't know that the armor sections actually have more hit points.
Yeah, they always go up. I think.
I think you're lying to me because I've seen 1250 on every single piece I've looked at for the tier 5s.
Yes, tier 5s are duraluminum, tier 4s are aluminum. 250 jump from aluminum to duraluminum.
Okay, so it goes from 1,000 to 1250. I actually don't know the difference between the speed and normal wing modules. I guess one has better acceleration, because your max speed isn't adjusted by that.
The engine versus the wings.
The engine
No, I mean,
increase. What's the
mean,
question?
The difference between albatross wings and regular wings. Albatross have a type of speed. Their glide speed is the same as the regular Mark V's, though. So I'm assuming that it's acceleration.
The albatross wings had a greater. God, what was it? I think it was agility and turning radius.
Nope, it's worse. The only difference is it has lower stats other than glide speed, but it has a type that is different. Like they have a type of normal and speed. So I don't know what that means.
They're aluminum, right?
Duraluminum.
No, they are duraluminum.
Oh, then I don't know. That seems really weird.
Spice infused duraluminum too.
Yeah, the specialty stuff.
Okay, we have 4,300 advanced servos.
Yeah, that we don't need.
I regret ever picking up as many as I did.
The ingots are everywhere. Okay.
Incursus rethinking his comments.
Yeah. Like, do I want to do that? Oh. So it's a D8. Far side of the world.
As a side note, I highly recommend aiming straight for the large rock formations when you're headed back, because if you go through the split, that's PvP zone all the way through. It's very dangerous.
Yeah. Not too weird. Have a good night, Raider. Catch you later.
Be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too, I think.
Good luck out there, Entity.
That's my job.
So I am looking forward to... So I'm going to bring back some stuffs. It's the payload of stuffs. And then what I'll be doing is checking out Fahrenheit's group. I check out his road. Because that's going to be amazing.
The buggy is missing. I must take the other buggy. The aluminum must flow. I'm gonna try out your ramp.
I'm already full of inventory. I got nothing more to do to bring it back.
Gross, no railings. I can't just half pipe my way up here. Immediate complaints.
Yeah, I'll work on railings in a minute.
To be honest, normal railings wouldn't even stop one of these things from going over because of the.
Oh no! Yeah, I'm gonna do like half walls all the way up.
Oh. It's kind of fun going in circles, actually.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it.
To be honest, I don't really think it's actually like any faster than me going and driving over in the little gap. But I like having a man-made, you know, convenience structure to take me straight to the thing that I want to slurp up. It's beautiful. Just don't get up to the top and then fall off.
You can't tell me what to do.
I mean, that would just be embarrassing, right?
Conservation.
I'm assuming we don't need fuel modules.
Nah.
And I'm going to ask a dumb question because obviously the other buggy is missing and it's probably stolen by Bell. Did you already harvest up here, Bell, and in which direction did you go? No answers.
I'm sorry, what was the last question? I had to swap headsets.
I was asking, since the other buggy's missing, you're probably up here harvesting. Which direction did you go?
I'm still here.
Oh.
I don't know
Right
what buggy-
behind you.
So there are two buggies. One of them's missing. I don't know where the second one is.
It's lost in the sand, in the deepest of deserts.
Oh, you brought it up north already?
Yeah.
I'm reading the buggy is. Oh, you took the other buggy. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought you had taken the other one and were up here grabbing things. I was wrong. It's not the first time, it's not the last time.
Do you want to low-level character, high-level difficulty, Dark Tide Monday instead of MWO? That's a good question. I like that. I like that question. I may have to do that because they have the new character coming out. Right?
Everyone will be Judge Dredd Dogman.
Yes.
I'm not touching that class for at least a month.
I'm sure everyone else will love you then.
This is
It's a
what the
guy
Helipad
who's
is
not
for.
doing the same thing I'm doing. Hooray!
They're only going to love me because I'm a veteran that gives ammo.
Alright, and we do this. This. And deposit. Alrighty, came back with some Stravidium, titanium, and lots of spice sand. Well, an ornithopter, a light ornithopter worth of spice sand, which is not a lot of spice sand.
Looks like he came back with 32 spice sand. Good job. That's
Yes.
a reasonable amount of spice.
It is, actually. Put a battery in your fire alarm? No. Then it'll beep at me.
Alright, so, as an aside, we do have all the stored aluminum. What are we doing with it?
Missiles mostly. I presume. We want probably a buggy launcher. We want upgraded. Everyone needs to get upgraded scout ornithopters, wings, and generator, or not, wings and engine. That needs to be upgraded, and we want missile launchers on everyone, or at least everyone have access to it, so we can bring out, 3, 4 of them as needed.
Okay, so let's start with upgrading what needs to be upgraded on the ornithopters, which
Do
is
it.
wings, engines, PSUs. How many
Yes.
people need them?
It's a good question. Let me check to see if I need a PSU. I may need a PSU.
Yeah, my Thopter needs a new PSU. It's more than halfway gone. But I'm fine
I-
waiting on everything else for later.
I have a set of albatross wings, and given the absurd quantity of dust-infused duraluminum, I'll probably be making those. Because it's like 10 or something per wing, and we have like 500 or something.
I do need a Mark V generator. PSU.
I'm gonna need an engine and a PSU for sure. I do not have extra special components of those laying around.
What about an engine for you, Incursus?
No, I do not need an engine. I found one.
Okay.
Just PSU for me.
Another point
Generator.
to make is that the health of your ship is influenced by the degradation of the ship. So mine is basically worthless in combat because it's been so
Used.
abused. I'm gonna use the word abused.
At least
Yeah.
you're honest.
So we call it glass cannon. It'll be fine.
It was not
You
my
already
choice.
have a rocket launcher. I'll make 2 more sets of scout rocket launchers.
Yes. I have a rocket launcher. You and Nadja need a rocket launcher.
Fahrenheit's a good.
It's
way
only going to-
work it.
Yeah. That's going to leave 1 set, or 1 amount of Smice Melange left that can go towards a buggy rocket launcher. So I'll make 1 of those. And that we're out of spice after that.
Alright.
The other thing I would consider is whether or not we want to dedicate any materials to a combat copter, like one of the bigger boys, knowing that it can't be pocketed, but also knowing that it's more durable.
It's harder too, significantly.
It's only like 100.
100 is like 50%.
I know. I'm just saying, in the grand
Yeah.
scheme of things, the buggy is.
I mean, the buggy is king, hands down,
Yeah.
because it's 379.
Well, so it is on paper, but here's the thing. From watching the guy trying to hit me with his ornithopter, it does seem like it is somewhat difficult to strike a moving target with them. So the buggy being a large ground-based thing, on paper it might hit harder because of the fact that it itself is easier to hit, and firing up at a ornithopter might be harder.
I'm thinking we don't worry. I'm thinking we want it, but not priority. Prioritize the ornithopters.
It's a base defense mechanism that gets slapped onto a buggy as a method for us to roll outside and defend ourselves.
Yes.
So that we don't have to take damage on the ornithopters.
Yes.
Also, we need to test firing a rocket through a base shield from the inside to the outside, please.
It's not going to work.
Doesn't. There's
Eats
no way
all
that
the
works.
shots.
Yeah. Every projectile I've tried firing through base shields hits the shield, inside or outside.
Well, let me ask that a different way. Is it possible to have a base shield that is low enough that you could drive a buggy up to it and stick the missile launcher through?
Presumably, yes. Even if it requires some half steps, which could work.
Because then we could just have something that we
Hello.
literally roll forward or backwards to be able to shoot like an anti-aircraft turret.
Yep. Oh, this is looking real nice, Fahrenheit. Oh, it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, it's even got the ramp. Oh, this is beautiful. This
I am
gets you
glad
up.
that you did it.
Yes, this is. My only gripe is that we cannot build a sign to say hello, buggy shield wall tall.
I I was so tempted to put up a shield wall that's set to guild only just for, but also I'm
Yeah,
not
don't do
mean.
that. Yeah. Let's not do that. But
Yeah,
people can
I
use
wish
it.
you. Yeah, I wish you could put up like a sign of like have a public chest that says donations appreciated.
Mm-hmm. I understand why they don't, but
Yeah.
it would be cool.
Because everybody has to draw penises everywhere.
Yes. They already
I'm
let
sure
us.
someone's
They
working
already
on it.
let us draw in the spice. I like. It's enough.
And there's even in the building, there's even some rounded corners you can use, so you can literally make a phallic shaped base.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, now I'm adding the child proofing so that way people don't go flying off the edge.
That's why I use upside down track. Oh, it's not done yet. He's still working on it.
Yeah. See, that was my plan initially, was to try and build something like that, but also have it act as like a lounge / shelter for people trying to get in from the sun and storms and things like that, with like public shielded areas.
Mm-hmm.
And having like nice aesthetics up the whole thing, turn it into like a casino and theme park kind of situation.
Still could. Have like a penthouse on the thing. Kind of.
Well, no, I can't. It's Fahrenheit's house. It's his ramp.
I mean,
This is
I
true.
can make you go on it if you want. You can.
No.
Mess around with it.
No, sir.
He
You built
doesn't
it,
want the
it's yours.
responsibility.
I just thought it was funny, like, I had logged in and started spending money to do the science, and then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna do this thing. I'm like, god damn it.
I'm sorry.
Ah, it's your idea? It's my idea.
If you want
to say
repayment, I will
something.
gladly repay you.
No.
Would
I'm
say
just gonna
something.
need some services every now and then, you see.
Bridge is free to
That's-
guild members.
Not bridge services, my friend. Other services.
I've heard he's a
Gotcha.
very difficult man to please.
I'm gonna need a worm plushie once every month.
Whatever. Okay. You're crazy. Good to know.
You have an upgraded generator in there, Incursus.
I see the storage container has changed sizes.
Yes, I was getting very tired of working with tiny ones.
Understandable. Buggy rocket launcher. Alright, so yeah, we've got the goodies. I'm going to queue up
Making wings now.
lots of rockets.
The true test.
Yeah, I'm going to queue up a bunch of rockets.
Yeah.
Did you just do the gravity assisted way down?
You know, that's actually really funny. So I threw myself off. And, they have some real weird code for what down is.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I say that is because that is a straight up and down structure. But I threw myself off with good momentum, going 75 kph. And then I gravitated towards the tower, because that was where the bottom of the buggy was. So down is not really down for the buggy. Very interesting.
Oh, I have made a terrible mistake.
What have you done?
I touched the chest on the far right.
Oh, well. Yeah, I gotta move. We gotta move that chest somewhere else.
What's the
And
chest
the
on
one
far
that
right?
and the one that has all of the vehicle parts, because it keeps
Vehicle
eating
parts,
my
yeah.
ornithopter storage.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one.
More aluminum.
Okay, so crafting time. How
gonna use
many
the
of these
water.
boots can I make?
Think of it like this, Naja. I saved you hours of granite farming.
I had like 15,000 of it. That was at my old base, ready to go. You could have borrowed it, actually.
Okay.
Better yet, you could have bought it.
Yeah. How much do you think that credit would be worth?
Free.
It depends on how much you wanted it.
Alright, so these
Yeah.
these soft step boots look like they count as light armor.
They do count as light armor. That's correct.
They are.
Top of being
They're definitely not still suit boots. I know that much.
yeah.
Unless the highest tier are. I've got the Idaho variant.
I have
Which
Tarl
is-
variants, which is the Liet-Kynes flavored.
Yeah, I've got mine are 104 armor, those are 118. Same bonuses, actually. One better heat protection for your Tarls.
Okay. Either way, I'm making 3 of these.
Yes. I guess I should make myself some wingos.
Wings are being constructed.
Yeah, I think Bill's already on that.
Yes, but I told you I have special wings.
Ah. The albatross wings?
Yeah.
Those are assaults with ornithopter only.
Mine are light.
Light albatross wings?
They're in the regular ornithopter menu for me.
Oh,
Light ornithopter albatross wing module Mark V.
okay. There you go.
They are not assault ornithopter albatross wings.
Alright, I stand corrected. I have not discovered those.
Are those the ones you buy at or at Arrakis?
No. Well, actually, maybe, but I got mine from a box in the deep desert. A science box.
Cool.
I also found advanced Reaper gloves. Those are the ones that bonus dew harvesting.
So I'm sure somebody needs those wings.
I am preserving Mark IV stuff, on the off chance we lose stuff. With the ornithopters.
Fair enough.
Honestly, mine probably needs a significant refit after all the damage I took. I don't know if you were around for that, Bill.
I was
You would
not.
Yeah. I got assaulted most viciously. As they say in Cloud Atlas, these here English garrants had been abusing my pals and me most egregiously.
I like the way this spire turned out.
Thank you. I'm glad you suggested to move it.
Yeah. Okay.
Now all we need to do is make a bridge to it so there's no sand touching at all.
Yeah. Which I can totally do that.
Alright, so in the rightmost chest, there are 2 Tarl soft step boots, I presume for Bell and Naja, respectively.
Since I've got my Idahos, it might be better for...
Oh yeah,
Arrakis to
actually,
take
you have the same bonuses. So yeah, there's a extra pair of soft step for you here, Fahrenheit.
Sounds
What
good.
I need is a quiet impactor so that I don't
Yes.
generate god-awful noise.
I believe I can make an extra 1. Let me check.
I got so lucky with this. This is the top is perfect height for a half wall. I thought I was going to have to do something else, but it is literally the perfect height for a half wall.
Do you have any distance inward to be able to put a little buildy ramp up from the opposite side, so you don't have to drive up the stone
What do you mean?
at the
Oh,
top. Getting back on the ramp is, it's not challenging, but there are considerations.
Belle, there's a gift for you
That-
inside this
that is-
survival fabricator.
I would have to extend further out,
And you would get nothing for it.
and I would get literally nothing for it. It would not be worth it. Yeah, I would
Yeah,
have to
not
extend.
worth
Oh, that's the Mark 5 one. Give that to Naja, because I have a Mark 4 one that I can use.
Oh, of the
Of the silent variety.
sound
yeah.
variety? Alright. Nadia, there's a silent Mark 5 in the thing for you.
In the thing,
In the crafter.
in the mighty helical donut,
Yes.
I appreciate that. Ooh.
And where was the boots?
In the chests, in the bullets and meds chests.
Yeah, the worm attraction intensity being medium is real nice.
It truly is.
I have arrived.
In the big box next to the vehicle fabricator Fahrenheit, you'll find most of your ornithopter upgrade stuff.
The chonk box.
Engine, generator. I'm good to take all the wings too, or is that reserved for someone else?
Yes, take all the wings.
Where did the other albatross wings go? There were 4 of them.
They probably got eaten by a box somewhere because it overflowed the storage in the fabricator.
Gross. I need to find purple albatross wings now.
Yeah, we need to go through and start using the whatever it's called, the
Circuits. People
There you
need
go.
to start putting outputs of things to circuits.
yeah, specifically for like our ore processing.
Oh god, this is.
It's still going to end up everywhere. We're processing literally
It
thousands
literally
of ore.
can't. Like that's the
Yeah.
whole point of using circuits. Oh,
We
God.
have to allocate literally all of our storage into the ingots and ore. Is what I'm saying.
We would need more storage in order to make
So
the circuits
the thing
worthwhile.
is, there are inputs and there are outputs.
Yes.
We are literally processing thousands of ore into thousands of ingots. There's a volume limit.
Incursus, you better not have your chests in your room set to the same circuit as the
I
output of
did.
these things. I
I
swear to
did.
God, I'm gonna.
I just
They're
fixed
not
it.
in any of the boxes. I'm not finding any of the wings, so they
I
might be
just
upstairs.
checked. I just checked and just changed it. It's safe. Also, someone's personal chests over here have been infested with material.
Okay, so 2 of the wings are not upstairs in the main ornithopter bay. Fahrenheit, just out of an abundance of stupidity, I'm gonna ask you a dumb question. Were 2 of the wings that you picked up purple?
Let me double check my inventory, but they were all blue Scout Ornithopter Wing Mark 5.
Okay. Because there's 4 of them in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 inside here, so that's 12. I'm assuming you took a set of 4.
Yes.
So did we make 16 Mark 5 wings for
Found
some
'em.
reason?
You made
Here.
12 Mark 5 wings.
Where are they? Here?
Here. Left. We're not in the same party. I cannot ping. In the blood boxes. Or water boxes.
Thank you. I didn't think to check these boxes back here. Because this is like people's private stuff. I figured they would be set to a different circuit.
That's bold of you.
Well, I had mine set to circuit 8.
Yeah, so do I.
Fix this.
I have sent parties so we can ping.
Alright.
Yay!
Where are the soft set boots?
They are here.
Let's see, what on this thing needs to be fixed?
Here.
Oh god, kind of everything. Engine for sure.
And then the armor and stuff chests over here I redid. So you got your weapons in the first chest, your power supplies, wings, and generators in your second, tools, so like cutters and constructors in the third, and then armor in the fourth. Just that way it's a little more organized over there.
Yes.
The generator is what sort of determines your heat level, right?
Yes.
And we have Mark 5s of those that were made.
Correct.
Alright.
There's still one more set for generator and engine.
I've got mine equipped already.
I
There's
will.
also one more rocket launcher in there. And then there's the buggy launcher, which I don't know what buggy that's going to go on. Or
Probably
two.
one already in the desert.
Rocket.
We have one in the deep desert, though I don't know that we want to use that one. Well, we'll see. We may want to make a separate buggy. Well, we'll see.
I was thinking about that. Heavily armored buggy.
Yeah.
Fight.
Combat buggy. And then just throw on the... We'll see. You have options. I'm so happy to see this highway constructed, knowing full well that we don't need aluminum as much anymore, but it is going to be used.
Yeah.
Oh. Raider's base has evolved again. I did not notice this.
We have
Oh.
copper or welding spools somewhere, yeah?
I was like, wait a minute, I lost my buggy. No, it's at the base of my ramp.
Thank you for putting all this together, Bill.
Putting one together.
On the components.
Oh.
I am going to grab some calories. I have public spaced calories. This makes me happy.
How are we looking on aluminum? You want me to do a mining trip now, or?
We just brought back like 600 aluminum that's being refined.
Cool. Also, Incursus, do you have money in your personal chests?
Right, so progress-wise, plan. Aside from deep desert science runs, the main goal is more titanium, and the short-term goals for that
Video.
are obtaining a tier 6 buggy, which
I'll be honest, I think tier 5 buggy with a missile launcher is fine for what the purpose of what we want, unless you're talking about tier 6 cutter.
the cutter, yes,
Yeah.
the cutter specifically.
The cutter is love. The cutter is life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my remainder of wings in that little box, I guess.
Medium
Yeah,
spice,
little boxes for bonus.
large
equipment.
ore. Also priorities.
I do not know why I have a handheld life scanner. That seems like a thing that would be good for PvP in a ship.
That was a quest reward from the rescuing the girl from the slavers.
Yes. But it has a very niche use.
Yes, I saw that. I'm like, this is not great, but also I got the 2-shot sniper rifle.
It's a good one.
Am I missing a box that maybe has repair guns in it?
That would be in the utility chest, or it'll be, or it's mixed in with some of the other ones, because I think I saw them mixed in with some of the other ones.
The reason I bring that up is because I refuse to waste resources repairing one that's fairly high tier. I'd rather just grab another one that's half broken. Like, I don't know if that makes sense.
It does.
It's probably worth repairing the Holtzman Shield Mark V. I need another Power Pack Mark V, though. Do we have one of those laying around? We do. Hooray for a 50% increase in maximum power. I don't suppose thrust modules actually make much of a difference based on tier.
They do get better stats, but I don't know how much that matters.
It's 8 by 9 on the thrust rating and the glide rating, but it's up from 6.5 and 8.5, so I don't think it's worth an investment, considering you're really just using it to gain height. The wings are what get you the speed.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the updated parts. How much of our aluminum did that eat? Probably a lot. Yes, that ate 1,000 of our aluminum. Jesus Christ. Oh, I brought you a bunch of plants. Eh? Weird. Your freakish bodysuit frightens me.
Where did you get that?
Okay, what?
I'm talking to Incursus. Where did you get the bodysuit?
He's caloring right now, remember?
Oh.
I too have a bodysuit. It conforms. It also doesn't make my legs look too weird, like a lot of things have.
Alright.
How many
Calories
missiles?
have been devoured.
How many missiles does a missile launcher hold?
250.
Does it come loaded?
No.
No.
They are crafted just like ammo. Just really expensive
No,
ammo.
I just mean, can it have missiles stored in it when not attached?
No.
Okay.
Mechanically, it behaves just like the storage containers.
Gotcha.
The difference is you can deconstruct it while it has things in its storage, and I'm pretty certain it deletes them forever if you do that.
Leave my hidden water box alone, sir.
Alright, so I am ready to return to the desert when you guys are.
Prizes. Yeah, I've got my storage and rocket pods on me. I do not have rockets, though.
I
have a stockpile
created
of rockets
a
anywhere.
bunch of rockets and put them into. They should be in the rocket production machine, unless Bell moved them elsewhere.
I only grabbed 100 for myself.
Alright. There should be enough to grab 200 for each of you. At least.
The rocket
more.
production machine. I'm assuming this is the weapon maker. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there's 500 of them in here.
Okay, yeah. So grab 250.
It's funny to me that that's 12 volume. 250 rockets is 12 volume. Like,
I was
Okay.
looking at that going, I think those should probably be heavier.
so what do you think of the Sardaukar cape, Mr. Demon Armor?
I think it's stuck in places that are inappropriate.
Stuck in places.
Are you trying to say not just wearing a loincloth?
Certainly looks like it.
I would wear the helmet, except it makes me honestly feel like a screaming banshee from Warhammer. Have you seen that thing? Here, look at this.
I get it. I see. I understand.
I have a stupid
Hello.
question.
That worm was right outside the main base.
Yeah.
You know you can go to
he's-
customization and change so it doesn't look like that if you want stats on it.
It is a customization. It is not a real item, sir.
Ah,
I just got eaten. Or not, I just got sucked into the floor.
no,
I
you're...
managed to avoid getting eaten by getting sucked into the floor.
Oh, I know what happened. You built too far onto the sand. So the
Oh,
worm devoured the base.
Okay, good to know. I thought you could just build onto the sand. It would be fine.
Not
It
when
is.
it's so if you walk on the sand in the place where you build and it doesn't do worm sign for you, then that's a place that it's kind of okay. That's why Raider gets away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that the way that you have that built shouldn't be on worm sand, but if you just take a step off of that thing and you see indicator of worm, then yes, it is too far out.
Okay, so I should probably go and grab that thing because I can't. Okay.
Who else is out there? Some random person? Oh no, that's Bell. I don't have an indicator for Bell over his head for some reason.
Right.
Oh, you're 2. I don't have an indicator over Fahrenheit.
Alright, I am good to head to the base.
Yeah, because I just
in the
got
deep
eaten
desert.
by a worm and didn't get eaten by a worm, so I think I'm dead, but not dead.
Fair.
Did you lose your stuff?
I still have all my stuff.
And
Don't
didn't
play.
die. Yeah. Should I remove... Yeah. Alright, I'm going to the...
What should we take on the journey up? Since I'm sure some resources...
I
will be good
cannot
to take.
think of anything that I would want to take on the journey up.
Okay.
So I am just going.
Oh. Oh. Oh my.
Hmm? I feel like there is a revelation, and I'm not part of it.
Well, the responsiveness of just getting to altitude for this, with the special wings, it felt different. I don't know how noticeable it is, but it felt different.
Ah, I understand.
So we're all heading to the deep desert now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, meet you guys there in a sec.
Alright. Make
I'm
sure to
still
use the
using the dunes.
leftmost
Okay.
entrance.
I assume it probably wouldn't hurt to bring some scouting probes and stuff, because I have not been to the deep desert yet.
Yeah, bring some. The scouting the entire A line is kind of important. Beyond that, not so much.
Cool.
You can get to play around with your sync charts if you wish.
Yes. Which I'm actually going to go and pick up some more of those, and then I'll meet you guys out there.
I
Alright.
keep seeing people flying their ornithopters out into the middle of the deep desert. And I'm not sure, because you're supposed to be able to see, like, those ornithopters flying around are supposed to be real people.
Some are not, I believe, is how that works. Also, I wouldn't put it past people flying out into the middle of the deep desert not recognizing that they're stuck. Or that they can't go out there without warping in to the entryway.
It stops my model before I even enter the big circle, is the thing for me. That's why I found it kind of odd.
Ah. Okay.
So are we visiting A base and
Yes.
making a plan for what's going on out here, or?
Yes. Because we need to decide who's running rockets, who's not running rockets, so forth, so on. Because we definitely want someone running storage. And someone running rockets.
Storage. I will gladly be storage.
I may have to sign in and back out because I'm not getting
Yeah,
indicators from
I'm
anybody.
gonna have to relog here real quick.
You are
it's-
flickering. That's
it's
real
getting-
fun.
Yeah. I got a warning on logging out, and I didn't read it. Which was a mistake. Let me see if I can go back and read that.
I think the warning was that your character would stay in the world for 30 seconds.
Yes. No, it's saying, I mean, for 5 minutes, the character will stay in
And
the world.
it gives you a countdown on the Coriolis. Yeah.
And and it gives you a countdown on the Coriolis, which is 3 days and change.
I need a very strong drink. By the way.
Also, apparently rockets can't shoot above 750 meters, from what I've heard.
I saw them have an optimal of 150.
Okay. I'm saying, like, if you fly above a 750 altitude, they can't hit you. From what I've heard.
Highly doubt that.
I wonder if they're talking about the ground-based missile launcher.
Oh, that might be it. Because, yeah, they were talking about locks and stuff, and I assume the ground-based one's the only one with locks.
Yeah, it is the only one with the lock on. All the others are kind of the planet-side striker style.
Dump fire, lead your target.
No, it has
They're
a
kind of
soft
like fireworks.
It goes bulldog after a while. So it fires at a target, and then it'll get angry at the target and hunt it down.
Does anybody know of a way outside of just like adding a command line to the executable to skip the starter sequence?
I haven't even looked to see if that's a thing.
I don't like having to hold space at the beginning of every single game. It's a
And you
dumb
said-
trend.
You said come in on the left side of the deep desert?
Yeah,
Yes.
leftmost entryway, yes.
I dream of
Yeah, I missed that statement when I was flying, so I'm currently flying all the way down.
You can just leave and
My
come
advice
back
would
in.
be to leave and come back.
It's too late. I'm already most of the way.
It is the fastest way to cross the desert.
Yeah, I did not enjoy the fact that there's like 60 seconds of PvP flight time between each of the large rocks in the starter zone. So leaving and coming back is actually much faster. I guess it depends on load times, but yeah. Also, in case other people are not aware because they were not there when the discussion happened, there are taxi services.
There's actually one right next to us, which is convenient.
Do note that you can't come back, though.
Yeah, taxi does not fly you out here, which made me sad when I learned that. So I wanted to, fast travel. I just skip the world map. Like, I'll pay 1,000 Solar to skip the world map. It's nothing but a extended cutscene loading zone, anyways.
Please, Robot Curses, tell me more.
Am I suffering?
Robot Incursus isn't real. Robot Incursus cannot hurt you.
Being pretty robotic there.
Okay. Alright then, in that case, let's get out onto the board. Do some spice mining.
I'm scooping ice cream.
Okay.
I still gotta get you guys. I'm doing a scout real quick.
I figured I had some time before Fahrenheit got to us.
He's doing scouting, so he's not going to be able to join us.
Gotcha.
For a bit. Bell, on the other hand, is not visible on my map, so I haven't the foggiest idea where he is.
2 clicks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess party would have been lost on the relog.
I'm
So
still
I'll
in
need
the
an
party
invite
for
when I
some
get back
reason.
downstairs.
No, party's maintained for.
It
like,
maintains
5
for
minutes.
it maintains for like 5 minutes. So you got.
Oh. Okay.
I do appreciate how this big rock is literally on the split of section A and B line.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful standing on the B side for any length of time.
Is that
It's not.
PvP?
No. It's when you fly off the rock, like over the rock
Okay.
edge.
I was getting warnings for it in some places, but I think that's like where it considered it to be deep desert still.
Yeah.
Today we are having rainbow sherbet.
Nice.
Because I'm an adult.
Just reached Alpha Base.
Nice.
Same.
I'm gonna have to refit with rockets if someone else is doing storage.
Alright, so who's running rockets, who's running storage? Let's run 2 storage, 2 rockets.
I would prefer storage.
Alright, so Fahrenheit, do you have storage on at the moment?
I do not have storage on the moment, but I have it in my inventory.
Okay, go put it on. And do we have another volunteer for storage?
I can run storage, but I didn't bring the module. Didn't think about it.
Nigel, did you bring storage module?
I did, because I can run storage if you would like.
Alright, then you and Fahrenheit run storage, me and Bill will run combat.
Now here's the real question. Have we had any instances where we land to scoop up spice, start scooping it up, and the worm actually just shows up in the spice field?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. I just thought I would bring it up because that's the one concern I ever have. It happened to you the one time when you were in the Haga Basin.
Yeah. It is something that can happen. It is something that I have not seen happen out here. I mean, it's something I've seen happen out here, but not to me.
Yeah. Nope, that's the one thing I forgot to bring.
Storage.
Thumpers. No, I told you I have my storage. I never not have my storage.
Yeah, I carry the storage on me at all times. Usually also the thrusters. Storage and thruster and just alternate.
Yep.
Speaking of which...
On
yeah,
ownership of a thruster module, I have never on me at all time. Even though I almost got killed by Desert Jerk.
All your spice infused duralumin has been moved into one container.
Alright, so it sounds like there are PvPers out on the board right now, so...
It looks like they're averaging 5 in number, which means we're down by 1 compared to them.
Yeah. And that also means that if they come for us, we're going to need posturing.
They would think to bring the buggy launcher out.
Did we bring the buggy launcher with us?
Doubtful.
I assume if I didn't bring it, nobody brought it.
Yeah,
right now.
okay. The thing is, the buggy launcher is not useful here, it's only useful out on the sand. Which...
And for that, you might as well bring a carrier to help with the buggy.
Yeah. So... I mean, we could disassemble the buggy and bring it out, but if we didn't bring the launcher, then that's the end of that.
I think it would be good to have a quick discussion right now about what happens if 5 ornithopters with rockets show up.
I agree.
We leave.
Yes. We leave, we return to nearest safe zone, which is most likely to be our external base. If 5 ornithopters show up, all of us are going into the air. We are all behaving as if all 4 of us have rocket launchers. And we are backing away. And we are returning to base. Those that are injured focus on leaving. Those with rockets do damage. Objective will be to return to base as opposed to down them all. The rockets are for zoning rather than hunting.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone have extra fuel, a little bit of welding wire. We're good to go?
We're good.
I have to refit to the harvester mode. Although, given what we just heard, it may actually just be better to have 1 storage. Honestly,
You know what? I agree with that. Let's just 1 storage, 3 rockets.
Yeah, that's great because we only got 3 rockets anyways.
Yeah. All right. All aboard.
I have to refit to rockets because I still had my
Okay. Thrusters. Okay. Do you have the rockets on you? The 250? Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me.
You gotta touch ships, Fahrenheit. Come on.
All aboard.
It's on the tip.
Oh, do I have to put the rockets in the pod?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you do. It is considered a storage as if, yeah,
Yep, there we go. I'm loaded.
can be done from your inventory while flying.
Are we going to E1 first?
Yes. Happily grab any spice we see along the way, but destination is E1 base.
Alright, keep your head on a swivel though, so there's not going to be markers for anything happening, and honestly, if something is gliding towards us and manages to make contact, it is very likely that there isn't going to be exactly a getting away. They're going to be shooting us the whole time we're going back to the base.
Mm-hmm. This is what the
Because we're not
posturing
that
is
fast.
for. Yep.
Yes. Fire some rockets to make them think twice.
And leave during the chaos. Leave during the indecision, the hesitation. One
These
thing
wings
worth...
are really good at keeping altitude, by the way.
The albatross.
Yeah,
Okay.
they do seem like it, huh? You
Like,
don't
I'm
look like you
losing
dropped
one-
more than like 2 or 3 meters.
I'm dropping like one or 2 meters, but I'm maintaining a 172 speed.
I am behind you guys. I'm not. Yeah.
If we're in C2, is our base in E2?
E1.
Oh, we are a little left and north, aren't we? Okay.
Yeah.
So small tip, Fahrenheit. If you hold right click, the game will do a relatively decent job at trying to maintain your current speed.
Okay.
It lets you look around as well without adjusting your position. I'm back up to speed.
That's a lot of sand. That must be quicksand.
Yeah.
I'm getting pink spice warning on my left.
Same. probably a recent harvest.
I just got a notification about it. Inner sight, does that matter at all? I just instantly dismissed it.
We just crossed over what was once a spice field.
Okay.
Alright, we don't have any reason to visit the base itself other than to have it be our starting point. So once we get there, just fan out and start looking for spice.
And if you do see anybody, call out the compass direction. Like give us a contact in a direction.
I'm going to go visit this crashed ship over here on the left.
Okay.
Keep in mind that our player render range is far shorter than terrain render range. Like player render range is like 100 meters or something, so you won't see them coming, they will be on top of you.
Yeah.
So just make sure to call out when it happens.
I'm looking for spice on the northwest side of base. I'm not seeing anything so far.
I'm heading westward to see if I can find anything.
Just as a side note, west is the edge of the map at 1.
Okay, cool.
And any island you see way off in the distance is a lie.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna go north.
Yeah, I just lost sight of Bell, I think, and we're not that far apart, so...
Yeah, I'm
You're
just to
functionally
your
invisible
east.
at like 300 meters or something, yeah. And I mean, I know I have max render range on, so...
Yeah, so do I. Just entered sector F1.
I am nearing the edge of the map blue energy field, so I'm gonna bank right.
Okay, I'm loaded heavy with loot from this thing. I'm returning to storage base.
Spice detected.
Where?
North of Maine.
Right there?
Big explosion.
No, not the explosion. There's a spice bloom where I am. F1, middle of the grid, right hand side.
Okay.
I don't know if pings are shared.
They should.
I can't see it.
Your middle click is going. I can
It's
see
not.
it.
Okay.
I can see it. I can see it.
I'm hovering at like, I don't know,
Yeah,
a good distance.
I can see it. I can see the bloom. If you look on the mini map, it'll. Yep, there it is. If you look on the mini map, it'll appear.
Yeah. I'm in a defensive posture above it in ornithopter mode.
Might get the
There's
land
also
and
another
come up.
bloom further north of my position as well. Happened at the same time as the one to the south.
I just got a massive lag spike. There it is.
Yeah, you hit the ground pretty hard there.
Yep, I just had a massive lag spike. Am I good to start harvesting?
I mean,
got
I'm
a-
not seeing any enemies, but that loud crash may limit your worm time.
I got a blueprint from the drop. It was a plastanium tier knife.
Sexy.
Yes.
Just be very, very measured about your worm detection counter.
Yeah.
If anything starts to happen, immediately run.
Alright, I'm moving to you guys. Yay for watching on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube does such a good job of having a functional system compared to every other service out there, every other platform.
Ice has been harvested.
Yep. Take off. Shall we move to the northern bloom that just happened?
Yep. Oh, that big old explosion.
Yeah, I don't know where Bell and Incursus are. I imagine
I'm
Incursus
moving
is
to you
dropping
guys.
off.
Yeah, I dropped off, then I'm moving to Fahrenheit.
Let's head due north and approach it from the west.
Okay.
You talking about that big bloom to the northeast?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I just got eyes on it. Oh lord, that thing's big.
Fahrenheit, you left so much here.
Yeah, well, remember, he's the one that sees the worm counter, not you.
There's no worm nearby.
He doesn't have a quiet compactor either.
I do have a special compactor, but it's only a Mark IV.
Oh.
You gotta make sure to get more than this. Like, I understand leaving the edges, but
I didn't, yeah. Good to know.
you left like
just linked up with
Gonna gain some
25% of it.
altitude.
Okay.
There's 2 blooms right on top of each other there, actually.
Yeah.
That's a very big explosion. I have resumed high altitude opportunities to kind of keep a defensive posture.
Oh, I'm with you then, Naja. I don't have markers over your head because we're so far apart.
For reference, Fahrenheit, there's about 500 spice per one of these blooms, the small blooms like this, and I've collected 187. So you've left around
Okay.
35-ish% behind.
Yeah, I had 354 that I nabbed, so good to know.
Yeah.
First time in the deep desert.
Yeah, you're good. I'm keeping an eye out on that rock to our east because I'm a little concerned about that.
I agree with that.
You remember how we were talking about how binoculars are kind of useless in the basin? I think they actually have a purpose out here.
I think they have a big purpose out here. But
So
I
we
think
got
the
a
biggest
rock
purpose
ahead
is
of us
during
and then-
initial. I see the rock.
Alright, so one of those spice blooms to the northeast is definitely medium-sized.
I think they're both medium sized because the bloom's been there for a while.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there was a bloom closer to the A line, which is going to be more attractive to most of the spice hunters.
Alright, so I'm moving to meet up with Fahrenheit. I do not
This
see the
rock
others on
here
that.
is a combat rock.
Combat
I'm taking a look to make sure there's no bases, but it might be worthwhile stopping and getting some titanium.
I mean, sure, why not? We didn't grab the titanium at the at our own checkpoint, well, so may as well.
I'm seeing a thopter, but I assume that's that's one of ours.
Looks to be Naja. Is that you cut a Naja?
Yeah.
I see another crash ship out here. I'm going for it.
I'm mapping the area for me.
That was probably not wise.
Oh, does that reveal your location to everyone?
Everyone can see it if they're close enough.
Okay, good to know.
That being said, if you're doing it, you're doing it, right? So
It's not that big a deal. Like, you do it once and you're good to go. But realistically, there's nothing out here to map.
titanium down there. I'll get that as soon as my probe's done, but I gotta wait a couple seconds.
I am hovering about 550 meters. Just keep an eye out.
Survey report's done. I'm going down to get the titanium and the stravidium down here. It's actually a reasonable amount of this stuff. Yeah, not being able to even see who your friends are on this is what's scary. Like, if we did get into a dogfight, I would not be able to tell you apart from the enemy.
Yeah, that's
We
why I
are
asked for
all
confirmation
running
that you were
basic
cutting.
white ornithopters.
I am not.
This is true. What color are you?
I am black and gold.
Black and gold.
Okay.
So it's easy to tell him apart. Alright, backpack full. I now have titanium.
You
Pop
drop
it
it on the
back
ground.
in.
You can drop it on the ground.
It
I can
should
grab
be
it.
just to your northwest.
I'm not
Incursus.
doing anything of that like that. We're gonna go get spice.
Okay.
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
go
say-
up to about 750, and then we go.
We heading for the one that just bloomed, or we?
Yeah.
East by northeast, yeah.
There's going to be a lot of spice over here.
I have hit altitude.
This spice should tide us over for a while. I think after this spice run, we focus on titanium. Paint them green and black. Yes, that is an option, actually.
I'm seeing one there, one there.
Yeah.
If you're pinging the map, I'm not seeing your pings, incidentally.
I will go investigate the smaller one on the right.
I'm heading to the bigger one on the left then.
Yeah. So you've got the... I've got a
Bell
little
and
bit
I
of
are pulling
inventory room.
security then.
Okay.
I'll hover over the Incursus one.
There's another player here.
Where?
On my
Directions, please.
on the small pinged.
Are we hostile?
Pings are not showing up.
Let's not go hostile yet.
I'm gonna get close
Is that
enough
you
to
hovering?
do reveal.
Yes, it's me hovering. It's Atreides colored.
This bloom is still settling, so I'm going to head over towards the other medium.
I'm assuming that's his ornithopter.
He just popped an ornithopter out.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
up? It's okay. We're gonna leave him alone.
Greetings. We're chill, we're chill.
Did you just
Yeah.
shoot?
Tell him.
No, you're clear, you're clear. He's fine, he's chill. We're good for both. We don't need to start anything here.
Roger.
He's a friend, you're good. Just leave him be.
Yeah, you literally can't see anything until you're right on top of them.
Yeah,
Am I good to start
He's pulling
mining
out.
this, or is the... Okay.
this is fine. I think he
Did
doesn't...
you tell him he's okay to keep harvesting if he
I
wants? We're not
did,
gonna bother
I
him.
think he's not willing to put up with
He's
it.
not interesting,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was kind of posturing, threatening over him, but that
Yeah.
was on purpose.
So how long will it take for this bloom to settle, or is that just...
It doesn't,
Looks
not
like it'll
really.
be settling here in a second.
Oh, well, yeah, the error will stay there for a long time. Like, 20 minutes. Bell, if you
What
have
was his
inventory
response
space, go
when you
for it.
talked to him? Did he say anything?
He didn't, when I talked to him, he was just asking if we're chill. I said, yeah, we're chill, and that was it. And he picked up the rest of the spice, saw Bell coming in, decided to leave. I don't blame him for this.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty scary situation if 3 players just show up and they're like, "Hey,
Fahrenheit, you're running. Yeah, that's Wade. Okay.
Orange, yeah.
Do you have? All right, you're good to go.
don't have backpack space to pick up sand."
Neither do
So,
I.
I haven't-
Yeah, I'm already full up in backpack space, so you two are the
Slow and
last
cool.
ones.
Slow and cool.
Yep. Let's try to stay close enough to each other that we don't randomly render into each other's existence as potential new threats. I know you just flew south in Incursus.
Yeah. God, the range is so short here.
He flew off to the southeast, and it didn't seem like he was bolting for A-line. I'm guessing he has a base somewhere southeast of us, like at those rocks or one of the capture zones here.
Alright, I'm full. 666 spice.
You guys all have permission to my thopter to drop stuff in there.
I wouldn't be able to pick it up in the first place. But that's a good call.
Yeah, Bell and Fahrenheit fill that up.
Worm sign still renders at farther distance, right, Incursus?
Yes.
Worm sign.
Worm.
South.
Yep. Break, break, break.
Get out.
Everybody out.
We're up.
Up as fast as you can.
We're
Get
up.
to 600. And do
Can it
not be
hit you?
above the spice.
Can it get you
Not-
below? Can it get you above 600?
No. It's just if you're
Not
directly above the
600.
spice, it can jump up to like 300. So stay at 600.
Incursus your mean.
Given your lag off, like sort of situation, I would not recommend being low to the ground.
Yep.
All right, let's go base.
Yep. Ah, it's him. This guy was having trouble earlier.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he was a bad guy. At least part
Most
of the
of the player-
conversation that we saw.
Most of the players seem to be pretty chill.
It's the ones that don't talk that you have to worry about.
Currently sitting at 1,300 spice in my inventory.
Get back to that base. Drop off. Keep an eye on your fuel gauges, gentlemen.
Yep. So I assume the deep desert worms are even faster than the Haga Basin worms.
I don't believe so.
So the Haga Basin worms are actually kind of more aggressive than out here
Okay.
because it's a limited space and they try to make it feel scary.
Yeah, like the Haga Basin is so small compared to the deep desert.
Yeah.
There's like maybe 3 worms total out here,
Oh, really? That's
as opposed to Haga Basin where there's like 3 in every puddle.
Million.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were 4 on top of each other when I was flying down to see the planetologist, and I was just like, man, the biker gangs down here must be real sad.
Yeah.
flying over top of a wreck.
We're going straight base, right?
Yeah, drop off point. Titanium
Oh,
point.
drop off.
I was just confused because I lost everyone in sightline.
I only see
on
one
my
person
right
ahead
lane.
of me at my front left.
Yeah, so you see me, I see you.
Yeah, I'm about to regain height, so I'm gonna fall behind as well.
I am a little behind. I lost some velocity. Didn't realize. So
All right,
Yeah,
go
I just
Hold up
bled
for a
mine
second.
to get back up. I'm trying to stay at 172.
Eyes on Nadja.
I really do need to paint mine.
I don't
These
know how many people
wings
are
do
bothering to paint
actually
it, but the
feel
paint-
a little better. What's the red sign off to my right?
storm.
Storm.
It's a storm.
Who was just below me?
That was me.
Okay.
Alright, I'll last the base.
Storm is 7,800 meters off. I don't know why I just got another PvP warning. Been in PvP the whole time. Every
I've seen
zone
that
is-
happen sometimes. Yeah, that happens when you go. Sometimes happens when you go into the zones.
Yeah, storm
Do you
on
think
the
we'll
way.
make it to base?
Yes.
Alright.
Just keep your kilometers high. Airspeed high.
Fahrenheit, where you at?
I am 3 clicks away from base.
Cool. Just checking.
He went off to the left.
Yeah, just wanted to know.
I'm surprised we even get sector weather alerts out here.
It only popped up red when I looked in that direction.
Hmm.
That is terrifying, seeing the wall come towards you.
I don't know. Shit.
I don't know.
I don't know how to answer that question. Like, I won't be able to answer
Oh,
that
that's a
question.
big storm. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a big one.
I'm taking right side.
And just park. The only one who needs to actually be inside is Fahrenheit. Everyone else doesn't have stuff. Doesn't have
Yep. I can
storage.
just
so you can
collapse
just-
mine, so there's storage inside.
Yes.
Touchdown. Get in the pocket. Get in the pocket.
Okay, I have pulled things out of the ornithopter.
Perfect.
Does it matter where I'm plopping these things?
No.
By the way, Incursus, I can definitely think of some things to bring out here. Namely, this requirements for thick chests.
Yes. That,
be a
We
little
could
bit
just
just
bring
the
an
iron chest.
absolute shitload of iron, to be honest.
Yeah.
Also, we still don't have drip feed for water.
This is true.
On this particular one, I think I am personally okay with not having water drip.
I would like one thing, just one.
Yeah.
Because if you need water for something in the fabricator, God knows what, you're gonna be upset.
This particular base, I don't think we really. I just don't care. Like that. I'm only here long enough to drop things off and have a safe zone. The actual
Yeah, the only
stuff
thing-
is out on the PvE side of things on the shield wall.
Oh,
Rust
that's
light
fair.
game? Yes, Rust light game.
The only thing you should be crafting here would be small fuel cells, and they're
Also,
only
the
fuel
storm
cells
missed us
required.
here,
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
need
dude.
water.
so I'm going to. I think
Yeah,
we
that storm is huge. It's almost
retask to titanium hunting.
I'm unable to mine it, but I can at least carry it.
Yes, this is fun.
Mass and titanium, and you can measure, right?
Yes.
Do we want to get the titanium here first and then move off?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the ones to the left of the dome up here on the southeast side.
Alright.
There's stravidium down there as well, two nodes of it.
I'll fly around between you guys, drop down, let you guys deposit.
Someone is still performing security, right?
I'll do it.
I was gonna say I don't.
The
think
reason
so.
I ask is because if we are on foot, that's instant death to rockets.
Keep an eye out for plant fiber too. We desperately need it.
You can buy it for dirt cheap, like 100 for a change.
We need
Posited.
a good chunk. So,
Yeah, it's one of those things that we need in the many, many hundreds.
I'm guessing for
worm?
filters or
Yes.
Worm about to
filters.
click out, closing. Looked like it was chasing someone.
that's not good.
Does it always look like it's
Direction?
chasing someone?
No, east. I don't know if you guys can see that thing.
Yep.
I can see the thing. I don't see the worm.
It dove when it hit the rocks, so I'm going to take a closer look.
It's
Gaining
probably
altitude
just
for
zooming
posture.
out.
I can't imagine a person being out there. Those rocks are valueless.
I don't
Alright.
know, like, it was on the surface.
Heading northeast
they do
to
that.
next. Heading northeast to next titanium spot.
I'm in glide mode.
I'm gaining altitude.
Gaining altitude.
Gliding.
I'm going to assume that. By the way, there's spice there. I'm going to assume that our default posture is peaceful, unless otherwise noted.
Yes, I would prefer that, so that we don't cause anger. We don't want to, spike the suddenly 5 guys coming up.
Crash ship as well, but I assume we leave those be.
Worm on the right.
I've already
so
looted that one specifically.
Okay, cool.
He's headed towards something that he doesn't like. I don't know what. I'm gonna stay in hover mode.
Okay. I'm going into mine. Wouldn't a buggy help with this? Yes. But buggy requires titanium in order to mine titanium, so... And
It's
mining
an
it is.
investment to another investment. Also, we need titanium to make the thing to get the buggy places.
Because we ain't driving that anywhere.
Alright.
Let me know if you need me to move to a different spot.
You're good.
I do not recommend parking on top of each other. Split up for nodes. If you need a better cutter, I can throw mine for you or something.
Yes, if you can get me a better car, that'd be great. So I can help with this, because I only have a Mark 4.
We'll have to make you a Mark 5 when we get back to base. I'll watch northwest direction, Nadja.
I'm watching northeast to southeast.
That's another blow.
Yeah.
Far enough out, can't see the render. Oh, I see it. Took a second. Looks like a big one.
Deposited. What else is around here? That looks like it's it for this area. I think. Did I miss something?
There's one behind us over here in Incursus.
Ah, yes, perfect. I was like, surely I missed one, right? I did. Right next to us.
Yep.
As a side note, Bell, if you're not moving around, your ornithopter
there's
makes a
one.
consistent noise.
In the shield, if we can get that.
That's not interactive.
I prefer to just keep swinging my nose back and forth.
That's fair.
Oh wait, no, there is one. I didn't realize they said there's one inside the shield.
Yep.
Yes, on the ground. Because the shield itself is not interactive.
Looks like we got another fairly large chunk off to the northeast of us. I want to head back that way.
Lift off.
The island out in the distance.
The one that's only like maybe 1,000 meters.
Yep, 1,300.
Glide mode at 600. I'm gonna dive a little bit to gain speed. If that's not one, then the one to the right of it that's larger will be.
Yep, there's at least a couple of notes. Just one, looks like. Or, yeah, just one.
Here.
I don't have the tools to cut it.
Oh, okay. It was rendering as copper for me for some reason.
And there is in fact a stravidium here. Or titanium.
And you can just run up and drop it right into the ornithopter.
Alright, good to go.
You should be able to head east here. There's titanium and stravidium here at my current location. The bird circling area is menacing. Yes, this is the idea. I'm going to lands to harvest.
Yep.
If we are menacing, people leave us alone.
If they're willing to be friendly, then we're willing to be friendly.
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't have minded that fat bumblebee followed us around sucking up spice. Give him an opportunity to get some. It's not like we're taking that entire spice field home.
Heading east.
There's one right. There's another. There's a node right over here in Incursus.
I'll let you get that bell.
I can't.
Have another carbon outcropping over here. Nothing else.
Shall we head south-southeast? Or
Yes.
east-southeast?
That was the only one I saw yet.
This looks like it's probably another carbon place with very little anything else.
Southeast.
Really? East-southeast, the big one?
Yeah.
It's not a capture zone. Yeah, I'm not seeing any bubbles on it.
Yeah. Scans
I
picking
do
up
know we're 2 sectors away from the nice place in G3.
Let's head north.
Yeah, it's just a shitload of carbon.
Actually.
And there's a base. There is a base here. There is a base here.
Okay.
Don't fly close to it, because that's very noisy.
Noisy
that
and
the-
alerts them. They've got 2 ornithopters assault and scowl, so
Yeah.
Gaining altitude.
it's not antagonizing. We don't have to.
Yeah, the dude is on top looking at us. I think it's the same guy from earlier. It's got the green assault. Alright, moving on to heading southeast here to sector F3. Because there should be some... I've already scanned this, there's nothing here. Alright, turning north.
The shit.
Alright, I'm turning north toward Gulf 3. What was that? Ship landing?
I don't know.
Sounded like a
I
crash.
stayed where we were before, so I'm probably out in front of you.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we're hearing sounds over here. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
there was
confused.
something that sounded like a mini explosion or ships
Yeah.
colliding midair or something.
You guys are to my right, gliding north.
Correct.
Yep, that's Incursus and I.
I do not see Bell.
I'm above and behind you guys. I'm outside render range, but I'm following.
Okay.
Yep. I see Nadja. I don't see Nadja. I see Nadja.
Too
Is it
fast for
just
you.
straight north, or are you revisiting that? Oh, that's a ship on the northwest, never mind.
Yeah, that's the ship. Yeah, right.
I would like to visit the ship to see if there's anything, to see if it's respawned. This is not something that is multi-person required.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing north. Do you want to check out over?
There is a titanium here. which I
You've
will
put your ship
harvest.
away. I'm gonna pull north and pull security for them.
Okay.
I reached Northern Island.
The one on the right is the one that you want to go to for harvesting. I didn't get a chance to check the one that's in H3.
I got a
Me
one
coming into
titanium
G3.
Where did you touch down? 'Cause I don't see your thopter.
Me?
I'm gonna touch down next to the shield and grab a titanium.
Yeah, I got like 3 titanium nodes in G1, just north of the crash ship.
Did you go further than we did?
Yeah, I'm north of the crash ship.
I am
Okay.
full of titanium.
On my way.
Is efficiency how well you cut it? Just based on the mark of the tool? Based on the mark of the tool and nothing else.
Is anybody else in the crash ship, or where'd you guys go?
We're
I am in the crash ship.
to the
Go to the
we're
north.
to the northeast.
I see the
Northeast edge of Gulf 3.
Yep, I see the thing. I'm on my way.
Probe maximum proximity exceeded.
The shame it is.
I'm getting very annoyed trying to launch probes down here.
I wouldn't
Gonna
mind
try.
a mechanic that gave you a little extra boost if you nailed it perfectly, but also I understand where the mechanic is. It doesn't get exhausting having to, you know, get it perfect every time. It's very
Torch has arrived if
turn
you guys
brain
want to
off.
deposit.
Apparently my ship decided it wanted to fall over. Where is yours? That's over here.
Yep.
Do you already have some titanium in?
Yeah, I've got a titanium and Stradivarium in there.
Yes, he does.
Cool.
You can quick
That means I
deposit.
can just hit F.
Correct.
I'm about 2/3 of the way full.
I know I left one more titanium over from where I came from, so I'll grab that in a second.
Deep Desert's huge.
I have grabbed.
Oh, there's one right here. Oh no, this is Strad.
goodies. I need
I
that
don't
too.
care about that as much as the titanium itself.
It does seem that titanium is the limiting factor.
Yeah.
You know, I suddenly understand why pilots have what I'm going to refer to as a key bag in their aircraft now.
A tea bag?
A pee bag.
Oh.
I have encountered
Okay,
a
we're-
Buoyant Reaper Mark VI, which is a non-industrial variant of the Reaper.
It's just less funny.
Plastanium tier. Which is not amazing, but...
Oh, I'm
it's
almost full again after having deposited inside of you.
Not surprised.
Yeah, titanium...
Titanium is very
and
heavy.
It is very heavy.
Sounds like we need to start
Shall we
considering-
go to H3 to the nice rock to the north, or I'm not seeing very many other rocks. We could go northeast.
This is a reminder to check your fuel.
Incursus, have you left your ship yet?
Yes, I have regrouped. I am hovering above Fahrenheit as we speak.
Where are we going?
Northeast? There's some rocks over that way.
Here?
I found some more stravidium here in my position. I'm diving to harvest. Backpack is full.
On my way.
And then I'll go meet up in the north.
So, to the northeast, it looks like we have another large rock. Sector H4.
Found some more titanium.
That's a worm to our south, wasn't triggered by me.
I wonder
I
where
hear a
it's got
thumper.
angry at.
Yep.
Yep, I hear a thumper to the south.
I'm relinking with you guys then, so that we have all of our firepower together.
Second Fahrenheit, let me deposit.
Yep, all good.
Alright, but we're here in
Ye-
Thumper.
Fahrenheit, you're full?
Yes, I am full. Step back to base.
I agree. Unless there's something else here on this landmass. There is.
You guys are currently
got
in
inventory
Hotel
space.
3, correct?
Yes, Hotel 3.
I'm coming in from your east right now.
Okay.
You are not yet rendered for me, so...
There's only ones in multiple.
I've seen multiple masses around there.
This is me. Re-engaging Thopter mode. I'm watching to our south because that seems...
That was the direction of activity.
So it looks like activity is in fact very limited to 250, maybe 300 meters at best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that the other copter down there with you... Okay, someone just flew past me and there's 3 copters down below us. What the hell?
There is another person here, just by the way.
Yes, there is.
I'm up. I'm above Incursus.
I am above everyone.
Who are you above?
I'm above everyone. I'm at 620 meters.
Okay, I see you both.
Yeah. Somebody flew past me before.
Someone dropped a thumper in the area and then just zoomed.
Yeah.
So these rocks have both Stravidium and titanium around it. Give me a second to scan this properly.
If you've already harvested them, we're not going to get much data.
He's looking for more. That's what he's
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah. There's some on the farthest north rock.
Got
Just
some
below
on
this
this rock
fire.
too.
Yeah,
Marking.
there's some.
One there. Yep, one there.
Okay, so this area actually has decent titanium and stravidium here. Like, good amounts of it.
Yep, that's
one there.
Honestly, straight down a node of this.
Yeah.
There's 3 nodes out on the eastern rock. I'm not sure. One of them's stravidium, I think, but looks like titanium here and here.
So every one of these little rock outcroppings has either titanium or stravidium on it. So this is going to be a great place to plop down a safety spot. Does anyone have pockets available?
I do.
Got pockets.
Start harvesting.
Yeah, we need to put a base here.
Yeah, I am completely full up.
We need a base here with a moon roof.
H3, and this is close to Gulf 3.
Yep. Which
You wanna
was
get up
Raider's
there? I'll take
potential
the
expansion. Maybe Raider moves here.
One of the two. I think we just
It's
move
off the
here.
combat zone, so it might be smart.
Yeah, I think we move here because they're gonna move somewhere, and we won't have direct control over that.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want, I can bring a buoy out next time and some building materials.
Yeah.
Actually, I can make a McDonald's base back home and just copy it so we can plop it down nice and quick.
Yeah, that'll work.
Click to the mass. Alright, I think we should drop off.
Yep, I agree.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 clusters is what I see here. 9 clusters of various material.
Yeah, we didn't get this island, but my
Yeah.
pockets are full.
My
No, they're
pockets
not
are-
actually.
My pockets aren't either. Drop. If someone can drop a cutter, I can.
I'll go down and cut.
If you cut while at max, it will just lose it.
I'm not at max, like I said.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know which island you went to. The southwest one?
West,
north.
Northwest.
Oh.
The center one in the north. Alright.
Any
now
worms
full.
try to jump for dinner yet? No. But we have seen worms breaching and such.
Just saw something to the south? Sent out a dust cloud? Might have been. Oh, yeah, it's a bloom explosion.
Yep.
Sand bloom.
Do we go back to A base
Yes.
instead of I base?
Yeah.
I say
do it.
let's. I say. Do we want to loot any of the spice from iBase first, or?
I mean, we're all full, right?
We
I've got
are all
inventory
full.
space.
Okay, we'll stop by E-base.
Alright, I'm at 750. I'm gonna glide. I believe Bell is right next to me.
I believe so, and Fahrenheit is closer to me.
Yep, bottom right.
Is it
Quick,
possible
easy.
to make the free look toggable?
I believe
Make what?
there is a trick to doing it. If you hold right click and then tab to open the map / inventory, then release right click. When you press tab again to close the map, it will remain toggled.
So input trick it.
Yes.
Yes, that does work.
I lost a lot of my speed there. I don't know why.
Do you happen to know where the PvP testing stations are in Deep Desert? There aren't. To my knowledge, there are no testing stations in the PvP zones of the Deep Desert.
We have a second Thopter storage on someone,
I mean, I have one.
because then we can swap it out, bring it to.
Yeah, I think that'd be wise.
Do 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Mhm.
6 we're heading back there anyways.
The hostile ones appear to have chilled.
Probably regrouping, recouping their losses.
Yeah.
Apparently
They
both
did
sides
lose.
took a fair amount of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they claimed that they killed 2 of their Ornies, so. I lost sight of everyone during my fallback, but I'm fine.
We got eyes on one person. I think it's Incursus.
I see 2 of us.
I see one.
So we need somebody
Oh.
to bring binoculars out here and test if they actually allow you to spot people from further.
There's no way.
It'd be cool if you could use them while in an ornithopter.
That would be
That would be busted.
cool. Yeah, I was going to say, that'd be cool and also very busted.
Okay,
I mean,
I'll
you're
send both of you
dedicating an
guys, send
equipment
both of you
slot
to
to it.
altitude. Worm's active. Southeast.
I see it.
Hello, worm zooming around.
Who's firing rockets?
No one?
No
Are you
one?
hearing rockets fired? I have arrived
No,
at
I'm
base.
getting rockets fired at me.
Are you in the back?
Are you in base?
No,
Are you-
I'm in the front. I'm above the base right now.
I heard
Okay.
the rockets too.
Yeah, I see players. 2 players,
White
2
target
hostiles.
on right is enemy. White target on right is enemy.
Firing.
Supplies are in the base. You got something. You got. Okay.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
I'm in combat. There's 2 hostiles here.
He's diving, headed east. It's headed
There's
east
there's
low.
another target on top of me. Bell, engage him. Take him out right next to me.
I can't. The game's not letting me turn.
Okay. We're at a 4v2 here.
All right, there we go.
Those with stuff, get
3v2.
into base. Fahrenheit, deposit.
Okay. Fahrenheit's in base.
Pause it and come back with missiles if you have them.
He doesn't have them.
I don't have missiles.
I'm overheated temporarily. I've got to dive. Re-engaging. Alright, we need to confirm targets at this point, guys.
Yeah.
Everyone
Bell,
break
that's me.
east.
I'm not shooting.
Okay.
I just dove.
Bell's in front of me. He's on my right. Bell is shooting at a bad target. Or someone is shooting at me.
Did you just take a hit, Naja?
Nope, I'm above that guy.
Okay. The guy below you,
Hit him
Naja, is
again.
hostile.
I'm overheated. I'm diving. You dodge.
I'm pushing heat. I hit him again.
Good job. The dude on my 6 is hostile, by the way, Bell.
I understand that. I'm trying to clear Naja.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm with Bell. Let's do. Are you able to disengage Incursus?
I'm fine. He's disengaged from me. He's chasing. He's looking to chase Bell. Looks like.
That'll be a mistake.
I'm diving.
Bell, you have missiles out on you.
Enemy
I
on
dove.
my 6 is hostile. He's
I'm
re-engaging.
gonna
because
dive.
I'm coming back in on hostile. Hostile is due east. Mid-height.
Hit him. Gang up on him. He's gotta be hurt.
Yeah.
He's taken at least 5 rocket hits.
The hostile's on my 6 again.
I am low on fuel and I am out
My
of fuel cells.
my rear left wing is severely damaged from the hostile on my north. I am gliding below him. If anyone can double team him, that would be great. He's not paying attention to you at all.
Yep. Diving on him
I
now.
have to land and grab fuel.
I'm almost in that
Fuel!
bucket as well. I got hits on target.
Okay,
his
his
wing's broken.
wing is busted. His wing is busted. Let's keep engaging.
Bell, you're refueled.
Got tone.
Thank you, thank you. Back up.
Yeah, Fahrenheit. I'm hit. Fahrenheit. We're gonna need fuel here in a moment. So if you can get that ready in a box for us.
I don't have build
He's
permissions,
still
but
trying to
I'll load it
engage
in.
on me.
Hit.
I've still got 100% fuel. My locomotion is taking hits from someone who is missing him.
Hit him again.
Both his left
All right,
wings are fucked.
I need fuel. I'm
He's
down.
He's
I'm
gonna
diving to
crash
base.
in the desert. Where's his
I'm on the
buddy?
other guy. Above me.
I'm overheated.
He's diving, he's diving.
Yep.
Land, I'll refuel you.
I'm on him. Inverting.
I don't know if you have
Go,
perms
go.
to refill. I need to
Yep.
resupply. I need to heal myself real quick. I took a heavy hit.
Is he disengaging? No, he's still engaged.
He's trying to engage on me.
Yep.
My wings have seen better days.
I'm out of armor.
I got you.
He's gonna dive.
Yep.
Alrighty,
Go,
I'm out.
Incursus, you're good to go.
Good. Alright, I've rearmed, resupplied. Getting back. I am not
Maintain
refueled,
altitude
by
on
the
him.
way.
Maintain altitude on him.
It said you
Just
were.
grab like fuel boxes and hit
Yeah.
F to refuel yourself there in the air. Like don't.
I
no
don't
one else
have
should be refueling.
fuel boxes.
Grab them.
Yes,
Grab
I'm
them.
already airborne.
Whatever, we're fine.
Okay, you two are shooting
Yeah,
at
yeah.
one.
Multiple
to
hits on his
disengage?
left wings.
Yeah.
He's trying to disengage.
Hunting. Do we know what happened to his friend?
Crashed.
Double wings down, crash to the east.
Okay. I'm a fan of stopping him from existing, if possible, but because he can repair it.
He might be back in Among Us.
He is.
I think.
He's off. He's high left.
No, assault the ornithopter.
Assault. It is
Hitting
an
the assault. Guys,
I got
hightail it.
multiple.
We can't be in an assault easily.
Okay. Yeah, pulling back to base. I'm getting hits on this guy
Well,
though.
the assault is slower than we are.
Yeah,
Yeah, but its missiles hit significantly harder.
they do.
He doesn't realize how outnumbered he is.
Yeah, take advantage of this. Shoot him when you get a chance.
Like, you're at high altitude right
I
now,
understand.
so
Okay.
it's real hard to fire missiles while at
Yeah.
altitude.
Okay, he's chasing me.
His buddy is back.
You're refueled and good to go.
Thank you.
I'm still overheated. I'm gonna return to base for repairs. Get some spool ready. I need my left wing repaired badly.
Yep, working on it.
Yeah, spool and fuel is what we need most right now.
I have all the fuel in my inventory. I've got spool going now.
Hit him on the wing. I think one of his wings is busted.
Negative.
My rear left wing is in serious trouble. And my rockets need repair.
Pursuing. His other buddy's cleared out.
Alright, I think we may let him
watch
go
the left
here.
side. No. They're back. They're back. On left.
I'm out of spool. Give me a minute.
Oh.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Chris, you're alone.
Yep.
Yep. I hit one.
Alright, I think we let him go. They seem to be disengaging. Is he turning on me? He's turning on me.
As a note, please have like 1,000 spool on you if you're doing
Yep,
this.
I've got it. I was crafting it now. It's in my inventory.
I'm hit again.
Very fuel.
Here they come. Engaging on the assault. I'm coming into land. I need refuel.
I'm getting
That
the big
assault
boy
is
fucked
very
up.
beat up.
Yep.
Your fuel.
Repairs as well. Make some more spool.
He's directly underneath me.
You're fully repaired.
Excellent.
Diving to maintain pursuit of large boy.
You guys got two above you, or is that?
Okay, I have to come in for a landing.
What do you need?
Engine's damaged heavily. I'm also out of missiles. Like,
Yeah. I'm being pursued by the little guy, so I'm on my way back.
Okay.
So don't solo them.
Yeah.
cockpit took a heavy hit
Ha-
too.
Are all three of us out
How
here
the
right
hell
now?
is he still hitting? No.
No,
You'll need to.
I'm out of ammo.
Okay,
So
so
I
it's a
can go on
4v1 right? It's a 4v4 right now, or 4v3. It's, I can't see Naja on the map, or Bell for that matter.
I'm above you. If you're looking at the base, I'm above you. Are you above the
Okay.
base?
I am above the base right now.
Are you shooting rockets at the base
No.
for some reason?
No, I'm not. Okay, so I'm coming down to your level, Naja. This is you, right here.
There's an enemy.
Did you just
staring
dive,
at the
Naja?
base. Yes.
Okay. Engaging on him.
I'm overheated on the missile launcher, but I got like 8 good hits on him. His right wings are hurt badly. I've got, I don't know, 100 rockets left. His buddy's bailed out to repair. I think he's acting as a distraction while they repair at the rocks.
Where?
South, or east, they're east.
It's too high.
Not
Man.
close enough for us to attack.
Yeah.
Do we know where they are on the rocks? If we can jump on them?
No, but that they went east, northeast, somewhere down there. I don't see them because they're outside of render range.
I see them. There's 3 of them down here.
Yeah. Are they on the ground? Splash
Yes.
them hard. Where are they? Mark them. Mark them.
2 in the air.
One is getting into his copter again.
Yep.
You didn't kill him. Back off.
I got no kills. Just damage. I
Yeah,
broke some of their
that's what I'm
wings.
saying.
I'm going all the way up.
diving down to sand level
I've lost
towards
a
our
wing.
base. Get to base. Just go to base.
They have a very wounded one here.
If you lose 2 wings, you're dead. So base, please. I'm hovering above base in a defensive posture. Where are you?
Okay, I'm returning to
Altitude.
base. I'm high.
I'm
going
trying to
very
act
low.
as a screen.
I'm just
I got
going
a couple
diving
looking
directly
at
on
me.
the base. Oh, the wing. I can feel it.
Okay, I see you. You're being chased. He peeled off. Bell, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. They're not even looking at. Yeah, now they'll look at me, but I'm
God, it
fine.
hurts. Alright, I gotta grab more resupply.
We
The
need to bring
whole-
more missiles.
Yep.
Nice try.
They're seriously
Can you
trying
guys
to hit
clear the way
base.
so that we can land if we need to? Utility module is about to break. I need to land. Clear out.
Okay. I'm going high.
Utility module broken.
Working on it.
The scout, the assault ornithopter looks damaged. Did you break a wing
It's
on
very
it?
heavily damaged, but until we kill them on the ground, none of this matters.
This is true.
They're gonna keep repairing just like we are because they've got enough guys to protect
Mm-hmm.
and distract.
Okay.
It's like they're leaving.
They do appear to be leaving. I'm following for the moment.
Which direction? I need compass and height.
They're leaving east.
East. And what height are they at?
They're leaving. They're low on floor. This is our time.
Bell, is that? Are you coming
Get it.
back?
Yes,
Who's-
return to
who's
base,
under
return
me?
to base. Me, that's me. Return to base.
Okay.
We need to return to base and we need to get out of here.
I mean, they're just gonna land and repair and then engage us on the way out, right?
Well, I can try. We don't have the missiles to keep this going. This is not an engagement we can carry on with. So,
If we go full tilt for leave, they can't catch us.
Exactly.
Well, if we're doing that, we need to do it now. I don't
exactly.
have infinite fuel.
Get gear, or not gear, get loot. Get out of here.
I'm covered in stravidium and titanium at this point.
Okay.
I have no storage capacity. I need some fuel. I trust there's some small ones here.
I got stuff in my inventory.
That
Give
doesn't
me a
help
sec.
me.
Where are you?
Alright. I'm gonna reload my fuel. Let's get the fuck out of here.
That's the same PvP squad from earlier. And the 5 dudes. Congratulations, we've just held the line.
Yeah, we need a better doctrine for dealing with them when they peel off, because somebody needs to fly out and nail them when they're outside. But if there's 5 of them, we're being outnumbered is going to result in them always having an advantage there.
Alright, I'm going high, let's get out.
We're going to need to bring more missiles up here.
Yep.
And I honestly
Well,
don't know if a
they're
buggy
on
would be a
that
good
guard.
thing to prevent them from camping our base, but honestly, it probably would help.
If we had a buggy there and Fahrenheit could hop into it and just provide cover, that would have been amazing.
Alright,
even
who
if I
flew
had
off
a-
already?
Me.
Okay.
Me and Incursus.
I'm also in the-
I'm with you and Fahrenheit. I was curious who went south already because they're by themselves.
Me.
Alright. I'm
Also, if I
escorting
had-
Fahrenheit. Try to stay above 600 altitude Fahrenheit, because if you're real low when they come in, you're an easy target for missile.
Mm-hmm.
So get speed and stay at altitude, because potential energy is the winner of dogfights.
Yes.
Yeah, just... If you drop down
I
to
had
600...
some really good
you're up.
hits on that fat ship.
Yeah, so did I. It didn't die.
Yeah.
I think
assault ornithopters are worth their weight in gold in a fight.
Yeah, they really are.
Can you practice an assault?
No.
No.
I think I scared them heavily when I went for the dive
strafing
on
run
them, the
happened.
strafing run on them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I needed to focus more on killing them, downing them, than going for the ornithopters. As I went
Honestly-
to damage the ornithopters, and I hit the scout ornithopters, and
If we get
heavily
if we
damaged.
get two wings on any ornithopter, we need to prioritize killing the pilot because he will lose control and he can't maintain altitude with two.
Mhm.
I am fully loaded if you guys are good with me peeling off and heading back to main base.
Well, I mean, once we hit the A
Yeah,
line,
once
nothing
we
bad
hit
can
the-
happen
yeah.
to you.
Okay, cool.
So,
It
are
doesn't
you
matter,
behind
get in
me
there.
at this point?
I
I
believe
see
so.
somebody out in front of me on my left. Just keep an eye on your rear, because if they start coming in from the side or something, we're not going to know it until they're already shooting.
Yeah.
I do want to point out that all of them suck as pilots. Like,
Yeah, that was convenient. That was very convenient. I
like
must say.
they're out there talking shit. It's like, bro, you can't even fly.
Like,
Yeah,
I will
that's
say,
fine, more
the amount of times I gave myself so many losing flags, and like, I just didn't get punished for it. I'm like, what is going on here?
I've noticed that sometimes the missiles will kind of lock on, and sometimes they really just don't, even if I lead my shots well.
Yeah, it seems to be. I find myself attempting to orient the ship, like move backwards a little bit to cause the nose to go up, and that helps with the tracking.
Yes, it does.
So
And-
quick swaps into Vulture mode really helps you control your nose.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I am almost at the shield wall at this point.
Same.
Whoever's behind me is not far behind.
Really, really messed them up too.
Yeah. I think we definitely came out ahead of the engagement. I mean, outnumbered by one, and also not dead
Well,
is
two.
big.
Two.
Yeah.
And grab. Also, we're gonna need to bring more fuel back over there. I took it all in my inventory just as a oh shit. So.
I mean,
That's
that's
fine.
fine.
It's fuel cells, which we can harvest there. It's not a biggie. Fuel cells and scrap.
And water.
It doesn't cost
Or
water.
can Thopters run off of small fuel cells?
Small fuel cells.
Yes, they can. Like, medium fuel cells are more convenient just because they hold more fuel. That's really it.
Alright, are we stopping at A base first, or all the way back home?
Yes, stopping at 8 days first.
Okay. But yeah, I think we bring materials up here to make sure that we can repair things, because we're going to need spools. I know we have scrap out there, but it's dangerous to walk around grabbing the scrap.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Also
probably need to have more rockets, just so that... I mean, the buggy would have been useful, especially to be able to pull outside and shoot at them when they were trying to camp the roof, but they don't seem to understand that they can't hurt us through the shield.
Yeah. I think they figured it out pretty quick.
I don't know, I think they kept trying to splash Fahrenheit, like, he's gonna try to jump up through the shield and do something. It's like,
No, not that's true.
No, they were trying to splash me because I did shoot at them.
with what?
My gun.
Okay. The gun doesn't actually damage.
Guns. The guns will damage them, just not as much.
them.
Also, assault seekers, which I have,
the
if
assault
they're in
seeker
range,
actually.
will do a lot of damage.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Also,
But
next
I
time
was
we
trying
come
to
back,
mostly just draw their attention to keep them from shooting you guys.
Mm-hmm.
next time we come back, we're gonna have to grab some. Oh, we got iron. Use iron for that. For chests. Also, this chest right here has a bunch of duraluminum dust. If people want to grab that, and we can bring
Yeah,
that
I'm
back.
putting the storage on mine, and then I'm gonna pull from here.
We did leave a lot of spice there, for the record.
Nope. It's all in my inventory. I got 801 in my inventory, and
There was
that's it.
1,600
Can you
over
alter
there.
the access on this buggy or hop inside and move it so that it's not in the center of the room so we can modify vehicles in the lower bay if we need to? I wanted to put storage on my thing.
Oh, it's not
Too
going to
fat.
fit down here. I tried that.
Raptors have too many
It has
issues.
to. It has to go up top. It needs like a 4x4 open space. It's ridiculous.
This door makes me upset.
I'll be right back.
What happened to my rockets? Why don't I have any rockets?
I'm going to take my load and head back to Mother Base.
You know, for being a damaged ornithopter, I don't think I did too bad.
Yeah. Did someone take rockets out of Mythopter? I don't think that's how that works. Why don't I have any rockets?
I don't have any in my ammunition,
I had,
but
like,
I do
80
have
of
them when I get in, which is weird.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I had to get in and get out. I only had 82 left.
Alright, well.
Alright, I'm detaching this. Gonna add storage. Alright, what am I bringing home?
Anything you want.
What is the priority?
We don't have enough. Everything. We're taking everything. Like the combined mass of our total ornithopter carrying capacity will be more than what.
Yes, well, everything I'm seeing in these boxes are things that probably came from the base. That's my concern. I'm not finding any of the advanced materials down
like
here.
a spiced infused uranium.
It's all in the medium-sized box, I think.
Also, like,
Yeah.
part of our problem with engaging there was I was getting shot. I was asked who's firing missiles, and one, nobody answered, and then Nadja was like, "Are you hearing missiles?" Like, no, I'm watching them.
I mean, if you're getting shot at and you're questioning who's doing it, it's hard to tell who's who, so none of us would have just randomly shot you.
Okay. Loaded up on stuffs.
We do need to come up with a paint scheme for the
Yes.
freaking Thopters. I
Yes.
don't want to have to try and target identify again.
Yes.
They had kind of a sandy yellow color, so it was easy to sort of figure out what they were. I'm taking thermoelectric coolers back home, and honestly, I don't think we have much else to take.
I agree. Looks like we're all good here. The rest of this stuff is at the forward base.
Yeah. Which we didn't really get an opportunity to loot too much because moving with storage is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's still a lot of spice there.
But that is a
I guess that means
successful
we're gonna
run.
have to. I guess that means we're gonna have to take a visit to Harco Village and buy a bunch of the color schemes, doesn't it?
So the color schemes that we're going to want to use are going to more so be minor house related, because major house you get, green and black, and that's it. And they're going to be super common, and we're not going to want to shoot at every black thopter we see.
And the only way to get minor houses is to join the walls, right?
Yes. So we'll
I will
have to-
note, it was easy to distinguish Bell.
Yes.
That was
yes,
the
it
only
was.
target I never had to worry about shooting.
Yes.
Although I think he shot me one.
I shot at the guy that was fighting you and missed him and hit you, but it doesn't do damage to friendlies, so.
Is that true? Do we know that?
I don't know that we know that.
I think that's a
I
wild
would-
assumption. If I were making the game, I would make it hurt friendlies.
Well, they
But
hit each
I'm-
other a lot, so.
I'm sad we didn't down the big boy and kill him.
Yeah.
If Incursus' strafing run would have killed like 2 people, that would have been amazing.
I
mean-
was passing by and I couldn't see any of the players, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna just hit there. I figured
Yeah,
that was
just
like
spray,
out of...
just spray all over the ground. The
Yeah,
splash
I
will
did.
kill 'em.
I did. Didn't get anything. I was focusing more on the... I decided to focus on the small ornithopters. I figured hitting them
Jesus
harder would be
Christ.
good.
Where is the goddamn transfer?
Another thing is that most players aren't like me wearing heavy armor. I can tank multiple missile launcher hits. I doubt they can.
These things deal a lot of damage.
I
will warn you
legitimately have
now,
already
you're-
tanked 3.
Okay.
When I was distracting them.
I'll take your word for it, because I've seen people with the best armor in the game get one shot. Like,
I got direct hit by one and splashed by the other 2.
okay, where is the goddamn transfer point?
Look on the map.
To the southeast.
Yeah. Southwestish. I mean, I guess you could go also southeast, but that's a little bit further. Bell out here admitting to lag shit. So I liked those
I mean, I
wings
still
of
took
yours,
the
Nigel.
damage. Is it lag shooting if I still took the damage?
I can tell you that when I was up here in heavy armor, the single rocket hit instantly downed me.
If you had a Mossy, you probably could have done them all, dude. If we had a if I was allowed to fly a Mossy, God forbid a Reaver, dude. Imagine a Reaver out here. Like, forget the Mossy.
It
Imagine
would
a
dominate
Reaver
literally
out
everything.
here. It would not be. It would not. I mean, it wouldn't be fair. We knew that, but they would not even be close.
Yeah, you're talking about something that basically works on a giant suspensor,
Yes.
fighting things with wings.
Alright. Positive goodies.
As a side note, the really like center entry to Haga Basin is like 1,000 meters from the house.
Mm-hmm. Which is
Because
quite
for
nice.
some reason it spawns you in like right next to the that sandy entrance from Pinnacle.
Mm-hmm. It is quite the nice. I am more and more happy about having selected this spot for the base.
Is somebody living on top of Raider's base, or is that more Raider?
That's more Raider. Need a dervish instead.
Right. So I think first order of business is a lot more missiles.
Yeah.
Which means we need to make a lot more durable. Because I think we've burnt all of it already.
Well,
We still
we
have
did
227.
make a lot. We did make a lot of extra plane parts.
I mean, I'm willing to argue those upgraded plane parts did their job.
Yes, yes they did.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it was at 1200, and now it's not.
Alright, need to go deposit my money first.
I need to carry more fuel. I need to carry more welding wire. We need to bring stuff up to make large boxes. Our passive water here is not working. Eustace, it is time for you to meet your final form. Slurpy drink.
It's worth noting that they know where our base is and they're probably unhappy with us, so I'm expecting them
Oh,
to
yeah.
be roaming around.
I think we plop up a new McDonald's base in H3 on the nice resource nodes. And we build it in such a way, like if we actually brought expanders, we could build out like tunnels to missile launch platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Need more buggy.
I've got a full stack of iron in my thopter, by the way.
For transferring.
For big bucks.
Yeah. Probably don't want a full stack. That's a bit much to handle.
You should be able to grab my inventory or the thopter inventory.
Let's see here. I mean, I was carrying around a lot of extra materials that didn't need to be carried, like blood bags and stuff, so I mean, I could have had a lot more carrying capacity than I had.
Also, I need a Mark upgraded cutter. Because I only have a Mark 3.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
You really do. Do you want me to make a 5?
Sure.
Wow, we do not have enough duraluminum.
Well, we know where we can get some more aluminum.
Aluminum's not the problem, isn't it? It's the jasmium.
Yes, we are at a jasmium.
Is it the jasmine this time?
It is.
And while someone's getting jasmium, honestly, we probably should have somebody getting even more aluminum. It's no longer refined.
Yeah.
I mean, we only have 700.
I put in an order for missiles, so we'll have missiles.
I think we do need to take a buggy up there in parts, and we need to build an extension on whatever the house is for the. Actually, do we have granite here? Can somebody? Do
We
have
should
a
have
giant
some.
ball of granite?
We got
We
a
have
bunch
some.
of stone already.
Yeah, I don't care about plastone.
Versus sliding around like G-Man. Okay.
I'm
What do you
okay
need
with
granite
this.
for?
Because of duplicators, my friend. You build a base, you copy it,
Oh.
you take the copier. You then no longer have to spend 20 minutes building a base.
Fair.
That's why I want granite. So I'm sure as hell not building anything out of plastone. I'd shoot myself in the face first.
Plastone is for our base here, though I don't intend on spending time using it.
I don't see... Okay, we got 270 granite. That's not going to be enough to put up a big base anything. Is there granite upstairs, maybe?
Did somebody already craft the improved miter cutter?
It's in the donut.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to progress the Atreides quests a bit till I can hit level 5, and then I will go purchasing... I will go on a purchasing spree for colors, so then we'll figure out what's available to purchase.
I mean, let me look at my customization for mine. I know I can drop it down here. I've dropped it down here like 8 times.
I'm going to make a
Oh, I left it upstairs. What a fool.
mostly steel tier buggy.
Okay.
So that way we can send that one for aluminum and use the other one for jasmium.
I've got a mostly steel tier buggy over in the parking garage that I can give you guys access to.
That would be ideal.
Yeah.
That'll do. In the meantime, I'm going to do the quests stuff. 'Cause I want to hit
Customize,
tier
variants,
5.
swatches. We have Blue Dasher swatch, we got Chome swatch, and we got Mala swatch as defaults.
Those guys look like they're rocking the chome.
Whatever it was certainly quite tan colored.
Also, I'm going to be really honest for a second. I can't tell the color difference between most of them besides the black and gold and the blue. Like, the tan one looks white to me.
I
The
have
Mala
painted
is
mine blue and
blue.
purple.
Yes, the
This
Mala
is-
is
this-
blue.
This one here is also blue. This is the blue dasher.
Okay, I think we go
The-
blue for now. Just so that we're somewhat
I'll get rid of the
identifiable.
red coloration on it.
I
Actually,
don't have the blue dasher. Did you purchase that?
No.
I just had the Mala swatch.
Yeah, the Mala swatch. Mala is what I have. So I'm going full Mala. Just so it's blue. I like that.
All right. I assume it might be safe to head back towards our extended outpost, or do you want me to go and do a quick check, see if I can grab anything and come back, or not worth it?
do you have leftover granite or anything in your base that you could bring over here so that we can design a
Oh.
McDonald's pop-up?
All I've got is Plastone.
Okay.
But if you run west, you can get a shitload of granite very quickly.
Okay.
So if I'm going to be honest, I doubt it's safe, but the stuff still needs to get pulled out.
Yeah, I will go and look if they're still having the area vacated. I'll plan on.
Oh, you're trying to run all the way up to E-base by yourself? No.
Yeah,
No.
I can throw in thrusters. Not really.
I mean, you can.
True.
I'll see what.
So, thrusters only get you the height.
Yes.
Just to warn you. They will not, like, you can't hit the thruster button and go fast, because it will actually slow you down.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yep. I will play it safe.
Just don't take anything with you that you're not afraid to lose.
Yes.
And remember, if you can always pocket your ornithopter. So if you get found and chased down, getting out of your ornithopter and pocketing is the best way to go. And remember, if you are killed in PvP, the only thing you lose is like ammo and stuff. You don't lose any of your gear. The only way to lose your gear is if you get wormed.
Yes.
Naja. Can I ask
But-
you to move your option?
I'm gonna drop off some iron and stuff over at main base.
How much build space do you think we have over there?
Not much. We're on it's at the edge of the border as I've placed it. Is this someone's base? It's like someone's base. It is someone's base, okay.
Yeah, I just need to find like a flat place to do things for the most part. We can make minor adjustments as we go.
Also, does anyone have access to handheld rocket launchers so I can use those? If
Nope. That's
Those
outside of
are-
our price.
Those are titanium tier, my friend.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I need a very flat spot. Any suggestions?
The open sand's pretty flat.
Yeah, well, there's worms. I don't like them. Your build zone's too big.
I'm sorry.
Lard butt. Why are you sorry? It's not your build zone.
Oh. I thought you were talking about my build zone. We're good.
Yeah, everyone's envious of your build zone. How big it is. Just don't forget how big how it got that big.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna give you shit about that forever. Can I have 5,000 more? Can I have 15,000 more?
Oh,
Can I
right.
get
Gotta
like
do
two more?
Money.
Can I get like
Nah,
two
where's my
more?
allowance?
Yeah. I want ice cream.
Oh, don't forget to pay your taxes, by the way.
Yes.
Being able to just like ninja dash across the sand is a lot of fun. When one has 12 million stamina.
Yes.
Alright, too close to a no building zone. All of this is no build zones.
Alright, I'm going to try and bring 10 fuel cells and 100 iron over to the forward base.
All right.
Yeah, all of this is no build zone. So even if I wanted to, I can't.
Feel for your builder. Yeah, it happens to us all. You should have seen the oxygen thief. Have you checked out the? Were you here for early parts of the stream, or we were doing the house building? Because we were done some serious house building. Like a lot of house building. Like weird, not okay levels of house building.
I think after we pull the resources that we can or need out of the E-base, we just abandon it.
I disagree.
Okay.
Just because they know it's there doesn't mean like we're not going to be able to get away with just sneaking around. Like fighting is a thing. We need a safe space. If we didn't have that base, even if they, camp it, it's better than them finding us out in the
I
world
want to
and us
know
not
how
having
they
it.
snuck up on you.
I have no idea because they were just kind of suddenly there. Which
They were
feels like
probably
might have
checking
been
out.
loitering our base.
Yeah, they were either loitering our base or just checking out the area. Like that's.
Well,
Like,
so
that is
let's
a
put this
titanium
into
area.
perspective. It took me like an extra minute to show up from how spread out we were, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no context of how they even approached him. Like, did they come from behind? Were they just hovering
No,
there when he
no, no.
arrived?
I was behind Bell, and when he landed, they were hovering over the base. So
I
they
didn't
didn't
even land though. Like I was on my
Yeah.
way in, and they were shooting at me.
Yeah. So they didn't come from behind him because I was there. They were
Well, I
just
guess my
there.
confusion there is just if they were out in front of you somewhere around the base when that happened, did they just like pop into existence while also firing, or?
Presumably, yes.
From my perspective, that's what happened. Yes.
Just popped in, been playing yourself. Are you on our server, Oxygen Thief? Actually, I don't know if you're on Steam, friends. I don't know if you would have seen it. If you're on our server, that would
Okay.
be awesome.
I need a question answered. Where can I get a base duplicator, and why do we not have a basic fabricator?
Because there's no reason to have the basic fabricator with the aluminum tier.
Yes, there is.
Well, there are things you can't build, believe it or not.
Yeah,
There
the
are
base.
only 2 items to my knowledge you can't build, which is
And-
the vehicle pocket and the copier, which we have the copier.
The copier.
Well, we
is
have the
just-
copier with a base in it, which is
Yes.
very different than just having a copier.
You today.
So it sounds like I am plopping a regular fab.
That question presupposes we had the power to save Commander Kloros.
Anyone who
We
hates
did
me
not.
for it can hate
The
me
crew
for
of the
it.
Catheria suffered a mysterious malady of unknown scope and origin. We had to observe. Perhaps more than you know. Is the ailment a disease? A poison? Is it contagious? How quickly can it spread, and by what vectors? Was it caused by an accident or maleficence? These were at our level of responsibility. We deal with more by attempting to save Captain Kloros.
I
By
am
failing
going to
to
need
carefully
some
observe the
stuff
malady,
for
we might fail
shields,
to learn
and I'm going to
how
need
to
a
stop
buggy
it.
to test.
Resist the knee-jerk pull of high emotion. Think.
What are you testing?
Consider.
Guild Chills Harco. Oh, that's not how factions work in there. It's all single. It's all single guild re-guild. The factions have no bearing on PvP flagging.
Where might I find blue juice? I know that we have it.
Find blue juice.
Interesting. I see.
Crystal
A pilot hired
squeezins.
to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work. Multiple deaths spread across Arrakis.
Cobalt
Not yet an
paste?
epidemic,
Yes.
but the symptoms are morbid.
Some
Tensions
more
are
of the
high.
large aluminum chests. I
Particularly
don't know
with
which
the
one.
possibility that we have
found
experienced
some.
the test run of some class.
Do we
of
care about
bio
aesthetics?
weapons.
I'm just going to use basic blocks for this piece of shit.
If it's for the deep
I'm
desert, no.
tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying
I'm
the
gonna
manufacturer,
assume
if manufacturer there
automatically
be, and to aid in
that
developing a defense.
We
I calculate
need...
you will be useful in these pursuits. I believe I have triangulated the most probable location. I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list. Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand. I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
So,
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
I appreciate this person. You typically don't rocket hardcore ships. So what you're saying is, I just gotta throw on a hardcore skin and then get a free pass.
okay, so that identifies that problem.
Oh, they are still
Why?
hovering near the base. Oh, yeah, they're still there.
Okay, yeah, just get out.
Of course
Yep.
they are.
There's like 5 of them all hovering around that thing. I'm not
Yeah.
going anywhere near
Because they can't win unless they outnumber us. Like,
Yep.
I mean, they couldn't
already
exactly
proved that.
win before.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like, without outnumbering us, they were losing very hard.
Mm-hmm.
that. No, they found
And
it.
the kind of funny thing with that, maintain your altitude, stay
Uh-huh.
high, drift. You
Speed.
will outrange them.
Yeah.
Just don't lose your wings.
Yeah. You will outpace them for so long as you keep your energy high. So, stay high. Go fast. Don't drop below speed for any reason. You'll be fine.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
even then,
I-
the scouts weren't winning until the assault showed up.
I would highly doubt that they have the flight skill to pursue you properly. Oh,
Agree.
you don't.
Oh, yeah.
You don't
I-
actually get hubs.
I ran away, and they just dropped. They just left it. So that base.
Yeah,
is
because they can't catch you and engage you at the same time.
Well, I mean, their riveting gameplay for the next however many hours will be staring at an empty base.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Just to be clear, if a sandstorm blows through and hits it, they can get in and steal it.
Is that how that
Sandstorm
works?
disable I don't think sandstorms.
Sandstorms disable shields for a short amount of time.
Okay.
Hmm.
So they'll get like 600 spice and a couple of titanium. That's about it.
most
It
of our
disables
titanium,
shields,
yeah.
but We have regular doors.
No, we don't.
Oh, you have the shield in the side of the building still, don't you? You have a regular
Yes.
hatch on the roof as well as the shield, though. Like,
Yes,
if we didn't
on the
have
roof,
the side
yes.
door shield, we'd be fine.
Yes. So we can make that a change. We can make that change.
Also, if
that
they're
is
in
a
there
thing.
when the shields turn back on, they're in trouble.
They're
I mean,
They're-
they destroyed the console. That's what they did.
Incursus, where you at? They're calling for you, Incursus.
No, I don't care. I'm not there anymore. Let them do their thing. Just don't engage. Don't let them know that you're part of it.
Fair enough.
That
Like,
sounds
feel free to
awful lot
relay,
like I
but-
already did.
I mean, they saw me fly towards the base and move.
They
and
didn't
land
see
and
anything. They don't know names,
That's fair.
and they don't know affiliations.
That's fair.
Did you already
Okay,
reply
this
to
is
them?
on
Unless they're
Circuit
on
8.
the stream right now.
Yeah. Did you already reply to them?
I did not.
Okay.
What
Out of
is the
curiosity, what are they
output for these?
saying?
Yes. What did they say?
Nice base, guys. Thanks for it. Incursus, where you at?
Okay.
Are they stupid?
Yeah.
What's the input-output for our refineries? Because I'm seeing stuff showing up in my box 8, and if output is 8 on those, I'm gonna be real mad.
I've returned to a outpost unscathed. Yeah, if we're going back there, we're gonna need to go back there with force.
Okay, yeah, apparently the sandstorm is a thing.
Did you look it up?
I'm looking it up now, and there are reports of it, but I'm not seeing.
Now, to be clear, I don't know if it's intentional. I just know that's what happens. But a lot of other people should know too, because it was broadcasted on a big streamer's channel.
It seems to still be. I'm not seeing any hard evidence of this. And there seems to be mixed information on how to actually do it. Like, if the storm knocks a shield out, you still have to break in. Sometimes you have to break in, sometimes you don't have to break in. It's unclear.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Not like there was a lot of important stuff in there anyway, so.
Yeah. I mean, titanium run. Most of our titanium would have been in there, I guess.
I got most of the titanium back.
Then yeah, we have very little there.
There's, I think, the only
Just
thing
the
is,
spice.
yeah, like
Mhm.
700 spice.
It also means we don't want to leave a buggy in there for any reason.
Wait,
Well,
yeah, that's right.
again, they can't get through doors, so
Yeah.
Never forget a face
Like-
or a still suit silhouette. You know what I mean?
They also can't steal the buggy. Like, they have to destroy it. That's all they can do.
Yeah.
That's so. Maybe it's
Yeah,
all
just like,
it's
have fun
lucky
sitting there
day.
wasting all your fuel.
Information, it's like
When you guys could be
currency, right?
actually
As
going out and
valuable as
looting.
gold or
you're getting
spice.
it twice as
maybe
much as what's
not
actually in the base.
spice. What
And I
you
think there's
offering?
like some rad samples and some other halfway decent stuff in there, but nothing. Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, they can waste their time in there all they want.
Yep.
I mean, the fight with us, we effectively didn't lose anything but time, and we spent
That's so.
400 or
Maybe
500
it's all
missiles.
lucky day.
They spent a
Information,
lot more
it's
than we
like
did. I know that
currency,
much.
Right?
Yeah.
As valuable as
I'm not
gold
convinced.
or spice.
And we
maybe
lost
not-
like
not
some durability on
spice.
our parts, which is a big deal, but it's
what
not
you
like it
offering?
was. We had to replace it right now.
We actually lost surprisingly little.
Wow. Wow. It's been so long since I heard a polite word. I forgot I missed it.
Yeah, thank you for telling me to come in from the
just-
north on Haga Basin. That's so much
told me
faster.
that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. On it, someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies
Interesting.
to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, me. Alright. I heard the rumor that this Red Scorpion can be.
How to permanently aggro a worm.
What did you do?
Exist?
So it responds to unbuilt items.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, that's
I
fascinating.
plopped down a advanced thing, and then I put down the frameworks for some blocks out in the sand. It aggroed on the other side of the island and then came up underneath the blocks repeatedly and didn't do anything to the advanced placement thing.
Oh, that is hilarious.
So it just kept going, just kept climbing up out of the ground. I bet if I left that there, it would just keep doing it over and over again.
Probably. Though I'm fairly certain that's a immaterial worm and not a real worm. At least not one of the ones that wanders around.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it counts towards the limit of worms in an area or something.
I don't think it does, because the worms seem to be entities that roll around and seem to have a persistent existence. They don't simply spawn after people. Best I can
I
tell.
don't know. The ones that seem to respond because you made too much noise seem like spawn-ins to me. Because a lot of times they just erupt out of the ground somewhere nearby, like when there previously was no worm sign, and then they're just angry for some set period of time. That was kind of fun though.
Mm-hmm.
It's still rolling around out there. But yeah, it's interesting to me that like the sandstorm would have different properties in the deep desert than out here, like because it doesn't do anything to shields here.
Hey there, Meech.
Like I
Welcome
said,
in.
I
How you
don't
doing
know
today?
if it's intentional.
I'm more interested in knowing how it works as opposed to whether or not it's intentional. I mean, it sounds like a cool idea.
But that does sort of sound to me like you keep your console locked up behind doors.
Mm-hmm.
You have energy shields for quick deployment of things, but you keep all your stuff actually behind physical doors, and then they can't do anything to you.
Yeah, I mean, I presume that they could destroy. So bases, including regular structure, does have HP, like walls and such. I presume they can just knock really hard.
I mean, assuming that for some reason if the shield's down also means that the walls don't have infinite hit points, that would be true. But that would also sort of invalidate the point of having a base in the deep desert at all, because if your walls take damage every time a storm comes through, you wouldn't be able to maintain the base.
No, the sandstorm doesn't damage the walls.
You're thinking it's a clever design that simply disables immortality?
Yes.
Alright, I need a large flat space to build.
That was my concern with the Solido, because I was using the Solido before to try to do base stuff, and I couldn't find a flat space to build, and then whenever I wanted to build a new part of the base, I couldn't find a flat space upon which to put it. So that was the end of that interest in the Solido duplicator.
Well, for the most part, yes, but I think it warrants the speed of construction instead of sitting there fiddling around placing bits individually when we get up there.
Assuming we can find a flat enough ground.
We got very lucky the first time we went up there.
Assuming we can find a flat enough ground to get it to work, yeah.
Well, my experience with it was it didn't care where the stuff was placed once you had the copy of it. You just had to have enough room for the console itself.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Like, I shoved one of mine
I have a
earlier and
dossier
halfway
on
into
that
a mountain,
pseudonym.
and it didn't care.
His real name is Turgan Hauer.
You just weren't able to build the parts that were in the mountain. Is there flat space between us and Raider?
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location current raid the station. That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy.
I have to exterminate the red scorpion.
Not the red scorpion. Oh,
no. Haven't we exterminated them like twice already?
Scorpion, didn't you?
I vaguely recall a side quest to assassinate him already, like twice.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna call it there for the night, guys.
Have a good one, Fahrenheit. Good luck out there.
See you hopefully tomorrow for some more raiding.
Yeah.
You guys want to see something fun? If you're in a buggy and you set it as your respawn beacon in the radiation zone, you just respawn at the buggy.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Side note, you spawn with your radiation suit still on, so, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Anyways.
I understand why this is relevant now.
Whatever do you mean?
It is almost as if radiation has no bearing and is really just there to scare you.
Yeah.
Who would do such a thing? The sentient motorbike asked its passenger. Nobody else in the world has ever seen that, I swear. Incursus is not enough of a weeb to know what that is.
I don't get most references a majority of the time. I am like the worst of both worlds, where I am not sufficiently weeb to catch most references from people today, and I am not sufficiently cultured to catch most references from movies, period.
It is truly sad.
Yeah, you were the first one to ask us about Canopia and Catgirls.
Look, some of us have been traumatized,
you,
okay?
You did start that. That was you. You started it.
Some of us have been hurt before, okay?
Was it the Catgirls?
I mean,
Did the Catgirls
I need to understand in what context were you hurt?
Traumatic memories, we don't have to talk about it.
They laughed out.
And you see, you said the trigger word, and now look who's in chat.
I mean, summoning an Andrometer or two is pretty standard for us at this point.
This is fair. You raise a good point.
You know, I understand why the Jazzian is in the radiation zone, because it shouldn't be a challenge to get the Jazzian. I just wish there was a bit more to get at a time.
Yeah. I don't really have an issue getting a full inventory of it. Dude had a drill shot in here? How rude.
I don't think it's difficult to get full inventory. It's just annoying to spend this much time getting it.
Fair enough.
I don't actually have to build something for the Solido, right? I can
Yes,
just
you
have
do.
the blueprint and
Oh.
copy the whole.
I have no idea. I've only ever had a full constructed facility. Sort of wish there was a cloaking device would fit in the storage thruster spot and turn you invisible. That would be, I think, unhealthy for the game.
Cloaking device.
I mean, I
Yeah.
would be okay with a cloaking device for the sandbike. That's it. It's the only one I'd be okay with it for.
Nope.
But I also don't want it to make the driver invisible. I just want to make the sandbike itself invisible. Because I think that'd be hilarious.
You imagine someone just floating around like they're on an invisible chair.
If they're not playing Crazy Frog, I'd be disappointed. I have a lot of jets, man.
Who's that?
High altitude should actually decrease fuel consumption. That's how it works IRL. These
Not
are
for helicopters.
helicopter type creatures, so no. We're not talking planes here.
And these things have an on height of 700 meters.
Yeah.
It's not particularly high.
Which is just, it's gamification, right? Because something like, well, I guess, to be fair, one small note. I don't know what the atmosphere on Arrakis is like, because it's fictional, and I've never been there. But
Odd bell. Travel more.
I know, right? It's not like I've been over half the world. But the closest thing that we have to an ornithopter in the world right now would be the Osprey, which is serving for the U.S. military. Its ceiling height is not 750 meters before it starts having increased fuel drain, to my knowledge. So like that's definitely gamification, but like, what can you do? You know?
I see someone. They're here.
Yeah. The ceiling of 750 meters is a little jarring at times, even in game.
I kept overheating during our fight there because of it.
All of us were. Them too. They actually started copying us because we were doing the dives to bleed heat. That's why they started doing dives.
Yeah, there was a chunk of the fight where I was just sitting at like 850 and just having several of them stare at me.
Yeah.
I mean, you also can't really shoot missiles up easily.
Yeah.
So, like, it probably weren't too fun for them.
It also seems to be the case, like, I couldn't get my missiles to lock on and hit things when they were above the 800 mark, like the 750 or whatever it was. Like, the missiles just wouldn't lock. Like, they hit the ceiling and then just lose lock. Which is interesting.
Over the last year, we have
I need more granite.
quakes are quite common.
Where can I go find granite?
As we assumed would be the case, given the horsed and graben landscape.
I wonder if we could have, if we carry enough fuel, we can turn it into a fuel fight, because you burn so much more fuel when you're at service ceiling.
Filled with dust and sand.
I mean, it gets worse, too. The longer you're there, the more it takes.
Yeah.
Breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Erg. A terrifying prospect.
I just leveled up from mining granite.
Turning to the potential
Do you feel
for
insulted?
volcanic activity.
Yes.
Or do you feel like you're playing RuneScape again?
I never played RuneScape. I'm proud of that.
You missed out on an era, and I don't say that in a negative way.
Oh no! I don't know that I missed it.
It's a negative, and you just need to push harder for lack of air. So, there's a difference. It isn't so clean, because there's less air, so you have less to push against, but yes, you do have to push harder to get the same measure of energy.
Can I explain a little bit?
Yeah, go for it. Please do. You're more...
So, to put it in simplistic terms, planes and jets utilize the air by making it push them up. So all they have to do is maintain a certain speed, and you get the what's the name of that effect? I never remember. It starts with an H.
You have lift.
I mean, yes, that the effect creates lift. Helicopters, as entirely, beat the air into submission below them. There is no elegance in how a helicopter flies. Those blades spin so fast that they are literally beating the air downwards so they can go up. Does that make sense?
Yes, it's like trying to tread water versus gliding. You're a flight instructor? I mean, that's a good way of understanding. I sniped this guy so hard, he's still standing. But he's definitely a corpse.
Eustace him.
That's so fast.
Your dominance by assert
yet.
Assert your dominance by making him into your water. 2 high is enough to build and or conceal an ornithopter, correct?
Yes, too high. 1.5 high is enough to land in it. 2 high is enough to place in it. And I've struggled. I struggled to place an ornithopter in something that isn't a 4x4. I can get a 3x4, and there is like a pixel in a 3x3, but 4x4 is really where you want to be. Like at a minimum.
Someone started building a base near us. On the other side of Eustace and Muriel.
On the other side, I will kill them.
Yes, thank you, Auction. I forgot the principles involved.
Shield engaged.
This guy's not going down. Oh, that's because he was a big boy.
Alright. We got
The Bernoulli's principle, the Venturi effect.
There's another one that some extremely large aircraft use to hover at sea level by creating a downward air pressure force just by their size. It's like Holtzman or something like that effect. The idea has been brought up for several supercarrier plane type things. I don't remember the name of the effect though. Like they functionally create ground pressure just because of their size.
Yeah, the problem is that it still takes a tremendous amount of energy to do it. And it's not reasonable to do it for super prolonged periods of time. Does that make sense?
I mean, if you create it, you functionally have infinite gliding, is the principle behind it. It's just, you have to be extremely massive, and you have to be moving at a set speed, but it's not like... It's like 80 miles an hour or something. It's not even that fast. It's just a very particular application of force. You're functionally gliding on the cushion of air because you're displacing so much beneath you. Fuck. Okay, I'm trying to figure out... I've made a box. I've made a Incursus base.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a lot of stone to build. It's got a gate system for getting...
Before you can... I should have mentioned this before, as I didn't think about it before. What is the HP value of the stone versus the plascrete?
Don't know. We don't have anything that uses the plascrete because we'd have to have the tradie stuff unlocked.
Well, let's find out. I'm going to find out soon.
Also, how am I supposed to tell the hit points?
And I believe it says the hit points when you hover over with your mouse, when you hover over the objects in the options, or in the list of them.
Health is 5,000 for, or sorry, 4,000 for granite windows. Let me see if I've got any special ones. It's 4,000 for Kaladin walls.
Are you looking at the shelter or the facility? Oh, Kaladin.
Now, I will note the white Chome facility walls have 5,600 health versus 4,000 on the basic ones.
Okay.
The difference in cost is 2 stone.
So that's...
So it sounds like I should completely rebuild this in white stone.
Yes. Yes, it does. And I'm expecting that the Atreides and Hark branded ones will also be of a higher HP bar.
I mean, they're not 10k, like, it'd be weird, I imagine, if they're using Plastone.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
The Prudence door, by the way, which is a shielded door, is 4,500 health. and
I
it
don't
requires
even know how the
iron.
previous door works.
It's a basic normal door, but it also has a shield while it's open, so people still can't get in.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Oh, it's just a shielded door. Okay, yeah.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress.
So my
Notations of
goal,
payments
one of
made,
the things
and
that
a
I
notation
wanted to
of
be able to
delivery
do
the Stone Sentinel.
is to have like
Curious.
an extra little square
Things
that you
will
could
move more
drive
swiftly
up a
now.
ramp
Get to
with
the Stone
the
Sentinel and gather
buggy
intel regarding
and
this
have
canister.
your
Do
like the
this,
top
and I will
half
bring
of
you
the
into
buggy
deeper strata of
exposed to shoot
intrigue,
missiles.
With all of the
I don't know how this would be done within the bounds of a small fief. I think we would need a large fief.
I have a
advanced
large
fief.
fief placed for this.
Okay, good.
But like, it's also like if you were doing that on the second floor, that would also limit your crash zone for hopticopters. But you could definitely still crash through the shield and get in there, even if you had a buggy.
Yeah.
You would just not want it to be like in the middle of the room, for example.
I think it would. Yeah, I think it would just be in the ornithopter spot. You just have like a ramp that goes up to 1.5 high wall kind of spot.
Yeah.
Or a high. I don't know how tall the buggy. I think
that's
just
what I need to
one,
test. I
yeah,
need
we
to get a
need
buggy.
to measure.
Yeah, I need to get a buggy to measure to like how can we get up to a layer where we can fire from the roof.
I think just one full block is probably enough.
So one wall is as tall as the main body of the buggy.
So the turret would stick
but-
out on top.
Yeah, so what I want to do is do a quick test of like if we yeah, okay, that looks about right. So if we had a shield at the top of a single wall, the buggy should in theory be able to shoot through it, but I would like to test that before, you know, building it into the design considerations. So I'm gonna disassemble everything that I've done. I'm gonna put up a little energy shield thing. And let's do the test this way. Let's pretend we have a flat surface. A 4-space thing should be big enough to put a buggy in, right?
Yes. Do we have a missile launcher anywhere in the base? Bell.
Yes, it's in the big box next to the fab care.
Okay.
Holy
There was a
shit,
spice
that
bloom
sounds like
20
it's
yards
right
behind the
next
house.
to us. Yeah.
Yes, it's 20 yards behind the house.
Conveniently located.
Also,
Harvest.
I've never heard that noise before. That is a horrific noise.
The grumble it makes before it detonates.
No, it's already detonated. There's like the sound of screaming ghosts going.
Oh, yeah. The post detonation.
It's like right up against the wall, too. That's really interesting.
I have 66 cobalt paste. How can I not build this?
Steel.
What does it take?
Actuators. It takes compact actuators.
Calibrated servo.
And that's it.
Steel. Gross. Okay. I'm gonna put all my shit away and go grab that spice, I think. Go away. Right now, the rocks and all this goes away. Things go away. The missiles and the missile pod goes away just in case.
This is like one of the safest spice blooms I've ever seen. It's literally up against the shield wall.
Well, yeah. Are we just gonna run over there and harvest it?
I'm already on it.
Oh.
Roaches
Did you just run over there to do it?
Yeah. Not like I'm literally just hugging the wall, and I'm not getting a worm sign or anything.
Okay.
Worm's sitting there waiting, giggling at me. We'll wait till it's almost done. I'm going to come up underneath him. I'm going to eat everything.
Looks like you've already harvested all of it for the most part.
Yeah, for the most part.
That's a very warm thing to do.
Isn't it though?
It really is.
I'll be very sad if I get eaten. Which I know just encourages the worm more.
I'm hearing something southeast. Yep, he's coming.
I'm literally on the wall. I should be okay, right?
I don't know. Honestly.
The fact that you think you're okay probably means you're not. There's a scrap buggy here, and I just don't even want it. I don't even want to. It's just not worth picking up. But it's a free buggy. It's not worth it.
Okay, done here.
Now there is an extra thing to consider about the burn drive. You can go up to like 1,000 meters high and not use your fuel.
Yes. Because you're not in fuel mode. You do overheat at that altitude faster, a little bit, but like it does mean that if you're at that really high height, it's hard for them to shoot missiles at you, and then on top of that you
have a lot of height to bleed for speed purposes.
And they lose height trying to catch up to you. The worst case scenario is if they're slightly higher than you and you glide, and they glide to follow, and they can just keep hitting you over and over and over again as you're trying to, which is why the max speed of your glide matters so much, because you need to be able to get distance from them.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
These, I need steel, and I need
Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the sandflies.
And I need to get that shit out of my boxes.
A possible
is the output for the things up there 8?
I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations. Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat, to do.
I'll tell you something you're not gonna like.
He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing. I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, Ambrose Lucifera,
Everything is Circuit
house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose
Do we have steel right now?
Extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis
Yeah, we
briefly,
got
so
a
our
lot of
window of
steel.
opportunity is small. The equation is simple. On balance, this man has inflicted death and misery far outweighing the bet. What's more, he should be eliminated by us, thus sparing the honor and dignity of more righteous members of House Atreides. You have my every confidence.
I'm at the point where I honestly feel we should put boxes upstairs that have an input of whatever the refiner's output is.
I mean,
And they
I think the
eat-
refiners
they eat
just
all the
proved they
production.
don't care. Because if you're on Circuit 8, they're all on Circuit 1. They've dumped into your chest.
This is the first time that's happened.
Welcome
Like,
back.
when I
What
was
can I show
using
you?
circuits at my old base, I never had this problem. Iron. Lots of iron.
So, Atreides branded ornithopters come in at reputation 4.
Interesting. We can produce 696 duraluminum. This will, of course, eat all of our duraluminum. Or aluminum.
That's what it's for. Because we're gonna need at least 750 rockets, probably more. As much as it really, really pains me to say that. Yeah, I can build the shields. I'm gonna go build the shield. And then I'm gonna go fire a missile and test it.
Do it.
Not enough materials. I have the cobalt pastes. Oh, it's calibrated Servox. Not advanced. Calibrated.
I do like the blue ornithopter, I must say. Very smugglers.
Ursus is over there living his blue painted dream.
Yes.
Ah, how very annoying.
There goes the buggy.
It's gone.
Oh, you needed this for what you were doing.
Where's Fahrenheit's buggy? Is it here? It isn't.
Should be in his base, I imagine.
Yeah. I don't know if he gave permissions to use it.
He said he did.
Batteries. Batteries Doko. Can you slap a missile launcher on that thing, Bill? And preferably like 2 missiles.
I don't have any missiles.
I put some in the long boxes under the desk still. Mostly because I thought I might get wormed. Alright, bubble shields are in fact up.
We have so many fuel cells.
What?
We have like 17 fuel cells, 18 fuel cells in there. It's a lot of fuel cells.
I still need to pick up 2 of them if I'm going to go back up north at some point, so...
Oh, I know why, because Fahrenheit, when he was repping us, was carrying all the fuel cells so he could quit, and then he had them on his person when he came back. That makes sense. I was wondering, it's like, why do we have all that? That makes a lot more sense.
Alright, missiles, where did I put you?
They're in the buggy.
I didn't see them in the slot. Weird. Let me see your thoughts on this as a potential option, Incursus. Zoop. Oh no.
1 second.
It works. Alright, it has some flaws. I think we need to put like 1/4 flooring or something. If you're firing up, it works fine. If you're firing below like 45 degrees, it ain't gonna work because it'll impact the shield. That's my test.
I wish to see. Okay, I see. Yeah. That looks
So
like it
even
should
with
be
the turret-
perfect.
Even though the turret is that far out, if you look, I'm gonna fire at
Oh,
like 45
yeah, I
degrees.
see why. Okay, yeah.
Because when no one's driving, it gets shorter.
Yeah, it gets shorter, and also it angles down. Okay.
But interestingly, if someone's driving it, it pops up the turret.
Yeah.
Here, Bell, hop in the turret for a second. See if you can fire at like the midpoint of the hill below the
Why
roof,
is the
and that's the
worm
last missile
both here
fire.
and angry? What did you do?
It's not me. It's angry at somebody up at the top of the ridge. Can you fire at like the midpoint of the hill?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
you can. Okay, so it is.
I just fired.
So you need.
Yeah.
We need
Now,
any
that's
height
with it. Yeah, that's with it doing
being
that. So if
taller.
if I move this, and then
It makes me wonder if we want to
use,
use like a decoration or something, and not a half floor, because a half floor is going to be a lot.
ideally you would want like a ramp, right? Like one of the quarter.
So even the ramps are going to move up to a half, because there's no quarter ramps. That's also close.
There is a half ramp.
Yeah, and that's gonna, bring it up halfway, but That's also really close.
So if I did like a half ramp, and then a floor, it would be at half height when it's deployed, and then to get it back, you would just drive it backwards below the shield.
Yes.
But the goal of this would be like a box that is on the side of the aircraft landing area, where this floor would already be at half height.
Yes.
So you could drive up and fire out of the shield, and then drive back down.
Yes.
That would be the goal. And it's purely to get them to stop camping the roof.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. So, for perspective, the Atreides window has 8,000 health and uses 12 blaststone. 8,000 appears to be the standard. Appears to be the standard.
I won't be able to build with it, but you could.
Yes. Not going to at this point, but...
Oh. I was going to say, let me just put the build permissions on this and we could build a flat little box. It doesn't have to be a big thing. Just something that's 2 stories that then like 1 story up and then 2 stories for shields so that we can land ornithopters would be good. It doesn't have to be very large. Even the storage doesn't need to be big. And what the heck is going on with these bushes? Did you realize that these come back like every 30 seconds?
Yes. Makes them kind of annoying to farm, but they are present. I'm looking for decorations or anything that could be... I'm looking real hard at these chome couches.
Here, you are now a co-owner. Dismantle and do as you will. But I would start up here to be flat.
Well, it's not that. It's the, if we could do...
Incursus, here's your... Bell, here's your buggy back. Thank you for indulging me.
So, bring the buggy back real quick.
What? When did we get all these wind traps going?
Those have been there for like 4 days.
I don't have enough granite. There's no granite here.
I've got some in my inventory. I will put it in the buggy and then you can have it. Okay. Here you go. I wonder if that counts as being in storage for you to build, because I'm in the build zone as a buggy.
I don't think so.
So those wind traps I built back when I was doing the wind trap math, and I built the filters for them to test like how much I had and stuff. And yeah, it was real easy to do, like basically infinite water while having aluminum going. So the only thing I don't like about the idea of that is that functionally it's going to tip like this.
Yes, which is going to be the case with the ramps.
Well, yes, but I don't know if you see how jarring it is. It doesn't hold still. It just keeps flopping all over the place.
I don't see.
It's not
I
doing
didn't
it on
see
your
that
side.
at all.
If you get in the turret.
Oh, I can see it sitting right here. But you're also pulled up too far.
Well, yeah, you're pulled up too far. Yeah. There. Like on the bed, but not. Okay, and if you get out of the main, oh, you're not on the bed.
1 second.
Oh, hello. Well, that could be a problem.
Yeah, like it was physicsing away from the couches the whole time. Try driving on it, you'll see what I mean. Like even just being a little on the couch causes it to go freaking crazy.
Okay, I see. That's a problem. Yeah, I'm concerned. That looks like the kind of physics that'll get you yeeted 3 kilometers away. So I have concerns.
Yes. You could try, like, I could try doing like a little half wall or something.
Oh, you're not an associate, so the wall is solid to you. It's fine. It doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, so this does not work.
And it's horrifying.
Yeah. So it would need to be half walls. Which is a little annoying. But also not terribly surprising.
What about railings?
That's just... I'm not doing that in a PvP zone.
So
Trying to
conveniently,
balance on
you can
one.
do half walls with like a little floor on them real easily, and just have a ramp.
Like, this is very convenient. You just roll up there and do that.
You think the Asada car ever look out their ship at us and go,
It's
what
bad.
are those idiots doing?
It's bad. Whoa.
I don't think you want to do that with stairs, and I think you need 2 blocks wide. Obviously, the power generator's kind of in the way and stuff.
I think this is gonna need to be too bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Okay.
It doesn't like stairs, and it doesn't like 1 wide square.
So you've tested this already?
I know that it doesn't like stairs.
Okay.
That part was bouncy, that's why I had ramps the first time I was trying stuff.
Okay. Because 2 wide is annoying. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad.
Is it interacting with the shield poorly, or like what's going on?
I assume it's the shield.
One second. No, it's the ramps.
Keep it.
Oh, no, it is the shield. Okay, so what's going on is so the treads are trying to get on the shield in the same way that if you're standing half in, half out of a shield, your character will lift their leg. The treads are treating it as a drivable surface when it's flat.
Huh.
So we need something that is slightly higher on the shield, but not a full block higher. So we could do like a half wall above this.
No, we can't, because then it's a full 1 distance and you won't be able to shoot.
What is it possible to do the square shields on railings, like the like quarter tall things?
No. Railings do not count as snap surfaces. They count as decoration.
So we need something that is slightly less high to do the floor, or we have to get creative with the use of the raise lower tool with the foundations.
Yeah.
Because the wall doesn't have to be snapped to the same level as the floor, actually. Because we can use pillars and other such things to manipulate that.
Which would mean we would basically want to have this technically outside the what would be normally be the base, which is fine because we don't need them a whole cube worth of space for the base. The only other option is we have it sit on an incline itself. So we would have it stopped.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, if we did double inclines, it would work just fine. The issue is you need something flat on the far side of it where the generator is. Can you plop a floor on the right side?
And if you hit the floor, you should be too far.
Oh, I did
But-
not go far forward behind you. This is just the as soon as I touch
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ramp.
yeah. I see it.
Which is real interesting.
So this wasn't happening when we had a full... Yeah, it's jittery.
No.
Okay. And if we
It
have
was not happening when we had a full.
just this, it works fine. You can go under it. That's interesting. Yeah, that looks like it works fine. But the moment you get out, it sits down, and we lose most of our firing arc.
Yes. But it would be sufficient to get them off of the area right above the base, like... let me see here. I'm not gonna fire because I'm not gonna waste more missiles, but like... It actually can't shoot, like, straight up either. Like, the maximum arc it has is probably 70 degrees or so.
Yeah, that's a narrow fire. That's a fairly narrow fire. Kitsune has a good idea. Chests. What happens if you roll over a chest?
Oh, it's definitely going to freak out if you try to roll over a chest.
I don't have chest making material.
You're saying you don't just carry iron in your pocket?
Not usually, no.
I'm trying to think of other, like, 1/4 height things. Maybe a table? But I think that ultimately what's happening is it's the treads hitbox being tall enough to touch the shield and want to
It wants uppies.
clip into it. Yes, it wants uppies.
Just start searching
Now,
through every chest to see what's leaked.
there is a potential other option that I find hilarious, but also that I hate.
Sit on top of a sandbike?
Well, no. So you build the cube, right? Whatever the ornithopter landing pad base is, right? But you also build a pillar outside that is offset by sinking it into the ground slightly.
That's what I was thinking.
You then build supports off of that go up to a shield. But that shield is like, you know, not as high as the walls. And then you build half walls around this section. So it's still big enough that a person can't get in. And you then isolate that box that this thing drives into from the rest of the environment, so that the vehicle drives out into it and can still fire through the shield, but it's offset.
Alright, give it a try. These might be a little wide, but let's see if it works.
I am. Oh, well.
That looks
Well,
less.
hold on.
That.
What? If you could see what the camera's doing, you wouldn't like it.
Oh,
But-
okay.
Oh,
Well.
oh, wait.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I get it. It's not an authorized vehicle if you're not driving. Oh.
Oh.
Is it because it's
not my
Fahrenheit?
vehicle. It's not my vehicle, that's why.
Set it to 4.
Whoever
Set it to
owns-
4.
Set the vehicle to 4? Or
Set the shield to 4.
Let me get out. How do I set the shield to 4?
You have to touch the corner
Where do
of the
I
shield
manage
with,
that?
and the
the
shield
corner.
emitter in the corner.
Okay.
I mean, you should also have been able to do that, Incursus.
I don't think so.
I mean, I can hit use. There we go. Enable, disable, associate, guild, public? No, guild.
Yeah, guild.
Now we reset the vehicle by me hopping in the vehicle.
I am in the vehicle.
That's all it was. That's literally all it was. It was a
No,
guild
no,
vehicle.
I'm still in the vehicle. Nope. Didn't work.
Why? Why wouldn't it?
The vehicle, I guess, doesn't count as a guild vehicle or something of the sort. Belle, we need your car.
That is my car.
Oh. Okay.
So it works fine, other than the fact that the vehicle doesn't count as a real vehicle unless a guild person is driving it.
Yes.
I think the translation here is whoever space it is needs to own the vehicle. Needs to own the vehicle.
Needs to be the one who constructed it. Well, we don't know. We don't actually know what.
No. Because, well, this isn't.
Hold on.
Yes, that's not going to change it. That's not going to change it. I see what you're doing.
Can you drive
but
into that field, Belle, and just... I know that there's no reason for that to have worked, but I want to see something. You're not getting thrown around right now, right?
Nope.
Go into the turret. Okay.
I'm a jack in the box.
So here's the funny thing, though. That technology would still work.
It
because
would.
you can still get in the vehicle to escape.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid, but it would work. And I kind of hate the fact that it's stupid, but it would work.
I think this is just what we go with. We just have the pop-up SAM site.
The pop-up turret?
Yeah.
What is this, Helldivers?
Oh,
yes.
God! In that case, do we have it pop up, like... That raises the question of, what if we just have a ramp that goes up to a regular floor in the center of wherever the ornithopter thing is? Just drives up there.
So, we have to be careful with that, because it's going to... Let's try it. So, let's make some modifications
then
here.
we would have to build more pentashield. Because it can only make squares and rectangles. Like, you can't have something in the center of that without needing
no, so it wouldn't be... Yeah, it wouldn't... So, no, okay. So, let me... We could do...
Because I don't think you can just put a floor in the middle of that and have it supported by the shield, right? Like,
no.
That wouldn't work.
But we can do... Where are you? Inclines.
And do we know if a person in a buggy turret is shielded from being killed by a missile? That's a real question.
I believe they
One
are.
would hope.
I believe so, but the turret's not.
Yeah. I mean, the vehicle isn't, but we knew that. Okay, so we can't. We actually can't. And this will cause wheels. Actually, I think the iron chests are the only way to do this. Because if we can't have it go directly against the bottom of this, because it won't connect.
I want to test something here. Now that we've fixed that, can you build another rampy?
Define another... Oh. Yes.
Since we know what behavior it's going to have now,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not flopping around just for touching the shield. Okay, why is it flopping around for touching the shield? I'm driving.
Because the wheels are now trying to get on top.
Well, what's weird about that is it shouldn't be doing that with the permissions that we have. Yeah, when I'm all the way up here, it's fine.
It's not.
Fine is an overstatement, maybe, but...
Here, let me just move this out here.
We need to put the power generator somewhere else.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Power generator is
So
somewhere
it does
else.
not like that. It does not like that. I was hoping that being flat on there would be fine, but the fact that it pops up is dangerous.
There's now more flatness.
Yeah, once you get to the flat, it stops being crazy, but the wheels are still misbehaving. Like, I'm still rocking back and forth.
Let's try backing you out a little bit more for a second here. And then I'll do... Where art thou?
Okay,
Walls.
I have a stupid question. I have a really stupid question.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor and plop, like, deconstruct the energy shield, plop foundations on the left and the right side of this box, use that to make the walls, and then put a foundation in the middle that isn't connected to that with a ramp.
I
Then you can
hate
control the height.
the implication. I hate the method, but
You know what I'm going for, right?
yeah, I know what you're going for. I just think we should try other things because that's a very specific thing to try to set up. Dude, the wheel, the
this
buggy,
super
it's
shake. Oh,
it's
I'm on
bad.
top. Yeah, it's very bad. The wheels do not like this.
And if you go
Also,
into
they
turret,
don't really want me to move. I'm trying to back up right now. They do not want to back
try going forward and then getting into the turret. Like, really shove it in. It is trying so desperately to get on top of that shield.
Yes, it is.
Okay, and if you go into the turret now, do you pop up or does it stop?
Oh god, it's violent.
Okay.
I mean, this still achieves what we want. It's just very unreliable, and retreating is going to be hard.
Yes.
Yeah, like I can't back up.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you needed to back up to not die,
It's not gonna happen. Yeah. All right. So this, I don't like this layout, but the layout I do actually like was the iron components. Just having the chests there was actually pretty good. If we were to do, let me get, it'll be a little precise. I mean, we don't have to make it precise, but I guess we could change it so it's not heavy precision required. But we could do something like this. And we could add like extra along the sides as well. And then after these here, wait, don't yet. Hold. And then do this here. Give it a little bit of a bouncy pad to work with, and then go. This won't cause
instant unhappiness when I touch them. But when I'm sitting here, it's fairly controllable, and then when I do the turret, it's doing the pop-up.
Mm-hmm. You should have full fire and arcs, and then you can just dip down inside. I like this.
Do me a favor. Deconstruct the shield, and then put it on the half walls.
I mean, okay.
I know that that's more than one floor, but we're gonna do some stuff.
I don't see how this will fix anything, because this will just cause it to be...
Well, this is 1.5.
Yes.
And we're using 1/4 pop-up, so this is unexpected. This is even more unexpected. See, this
Alright, hold on. Back. Let's back it off. It's just 1 second. I'm going to stabilize this slightly. That was unacceptable.
So what I would like to try, and this may sound stupid, I would like. So there's a snap that can happen
Now
in
go
the
for
middle of those, in the middle of the walls, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Can
if you have a
remove
half
the
wall,
boxes? Yes. Well, can you remove the boxes?
yes.
And can you look at half ramp? Will it let you attach to the windows?
No.
Like the facing inward like a V.
Yes, and it won't attach the windows, it'll attach the floor. I was thinking about this, and I didn't like the idea because of the precision requirement, but given everything else that we're dealing with, it is kind of the lesser of two evils.
Hey, Incursus, I have a dumb question.
Okay.
What do we need to do to participate in the land ride, exactly?
Join a house. 1 second, I do. 1 second. The guild itself has to be aligned to a house.
Okay.
Now go.
So if this doesn't work, one of the thoughts I had was, what if box is 3 wide with doing this same technology? Okay, this is too low. But it didn't go crazy when I pulled into the center. Like, it's not trying to drive up on the shield.
Yeah, I mean, you're completely under the shield turret and all.
True, but with the boxes, it went fucking crazy. And the boxes are lower than these ramps.
I think that had less to do with the boxes than you jumped, like, you jumped trying to get onto the boxes. So if I were to retry that same box tech, but with these additional floors in front of it, I think we won't have that same issue. And we can test that.
Yeah, we can test it. We're doing science, we're learning. That's what this is for. And if this doesn't work, what we could do is walls on an outer set of foundation with an inner foundation that is slightly offset to be like 1/4 height.
Yeah. So that's a little angry on the way up, but yeah, you're not... I think it was just because it gets a little angry on the way up and popped because distances. So if you try it one more time just to make sure it's not a fluke. Yeah, okay. So this is fine. I do like the inwards V though. If we were to lower the pentashield by 1, or by half, if we do pentashields here...
It would be so nice if we could do railings and then pentashields at the top of the railing. I really wish we could do that, because that would be 1/4 height.
Yeah.
That's the same height.
I am looking for inclines here. And I am going to take the moment to make it nice smooth up, because that matters.
Isn't this what we tried before?
No.
We're too short?
We're half short now. Go for it.
How are we half shorter? The shield's in the exact same spot.
Did I not? You're correct. I put it right back where it was. I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
I am silly.
You're incorrigible.
Okay, this looks bad. This looks real bad.
If it looks bad. Well,
it's less sticky, but it also looks concerning.
Yes.
Try it anyway, see if it pops you up. It's less sticky, so it's already better than previous models. This should pop you up. Yep. Alright.
There's a scary man behind you with a whip.
Yeah, and then you can drop in.
I want you to know, Belle, that on my screen you have a crotch minigun. And your hands are just down at your side.
It's funny because this is true. Double-barreled crotch cannon.
You have a double... Yes. You're just as I always envisioned you, Mel.
I think it doesn't have very long range. What?
Everything is suddenly very damaged.
Oh, Bell, I think you hit the buggy with the assault grenade.
Oh.
It's bad.
Oh,
it's bad.
that's interesting.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got big red flashies when you did that, and I looked at the engine red. I was like,
You can't repair it while he's in it. It won't let you.
Oh, yeah. It will take my ammo though.
Yeah, it will take your wire. It will happily eat the wire.
That's another thing I've noticed. It'll eat the wire even if it's not healing something. So like I'll just tap the wire, just tap it, because there's like a delay between it casting and the actually registering, and so I can save like 30% of my wire just by tapping to get the same effect.
You know, I bet these assault sequences were a lot more dangerous to those ornithopters than I thought they were.
It's also got like a 30-meter range and fires and moves very slowly, but yes. Will the bet very dangerous. Okay, so this design, I like this design. It's functionally the same as the iron chests, though. So maybe we do the iron. How?
And can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you plop down some sort of garbo chest and put granite and stuff in it so that we can experiment a little more freely?
Yes.
Because what I want to try...
I don't have any chest making material. Oh, look, chest making material on the floor.
Oh, look, a chest.
Oh, look, prizes!
Yeah.
Alright, let's... I want to try something stupid, and I know that it's stupid, but I'm going to try it anyway. Because you can't stop me.
I mean, if I dismantle the buggy, that'll stop you.
There you go. There are chest making material. There are materials here, present and accounted for.
Okay. So, imagine a world in which clipping did not automatically happen. Clipping. Clipping is my worst enemy. Ah, we can do it this way. Okay. We'll pretend it's. What is about a quarter of the wall? Maybe here? Would you say?
Yeah, I'd say that.
Then we go back to utilities mode, we go back to shield bar. That's going to need to be set to 4.
I don't think that's going to make... I don't think that setting that made a difference at all.
Well, you know. And then we just go to here, and we go to inclines. We get ourselves the good old halfy ramp, goes down. And we get ourselves the good old...
Can you get this game for free anywhere? Not to my knowledge, no. This is not a free game. There's no subscription, so once you have it, it's yours.
I think the setting did matter, because when we were in the car, there were some things that were...
No, it's just because we're more stable on the way up. jitteriness on the way up causes problems.
Yeah, this is still too high, I guess. Like, and getting the perfect height would require kind of. Well, I mean, is that actually lower?
As well.
No, that is about the 25% mark, and it's giving us the same effect as we were doing with just the ramps, which is nice. But if we were to lower it to barely, like, we're talking pixels higher than the snapping point would be, it might work. I'm not even convinced, but.
And like, structurally speaking, it's kind of hard to gauge exactly how high that is. Like, because like, ultimately, we're just trying to be barely higher than the baseline floor.
Yeah. I think this is probably too high. But let's test.
Isn't it lower than what it was?
Yes, it is lower than what it was, and I still think it's probably too high.
Yep.
Definitely too high.
Same effect.
And it'll still bounce up when you get into the turret.
Yep. So it looks like just this plan in general isn't going to work the way that we want it to.
Yeah, I mean, I think, well, we haven't gotten the, we knew it was going to be finicky, and we haven't gotten it right. So we can just keep trying until we get it, close. That might be it.
Yeah, it's hard to account for the thickness of the floor itself.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... let me move it up one tick. Because this is... I know I said pixels... yeah, I know I said pixels before, and that was literally like 2 pixels. So let's make it that instead. This should be closer to like 10 pixels. That's still really close. Yeah.
I'm not shuddering though.
I still think it's...
we're in the same situation where it's
I need to move it up another notch. Definitely need to move it up another notch. That's going to be blocking.
But that is like right at the height,
Mm-hmm. It's close. It's real close.
The problem is we haven't built the rest of the base around this, so this is going to be real hard to copy. As finicky as it's going to be.
Yeah. This would have to be something to do outside. That's how that's going to be. Let me see. How close is this? Let me go up one more notch.
I wish you could grab the pillar and physically move it up by 1.
Yeah.
With the move command or whatever.
Okay, so I've bottomed it out, then gone up to 3, which I know doesn't mean a whole lot because the land here is not consistent, and it makes it a little difficult to gauge.
Now, admittedly, I will say this. Even if we don't get it so that you can passively park it, can you do me a favor? Unbuild that front ramp, or not ramp, the front floor, and build the floor off the wall next to it to see if, like, what is the height? Like, we can use that as an actual measuring stick.
I've been doing that, just with the invisible one, so you can see there.
It was a little finicky, but look, it's a little thicker.
Oh, it's shoving you down harder. Oh, wait a minute. It's pushing
Yeah, it is
you
shutting
down.
Now we're getting the opposite
We're
problem.
getting the opposite problem.
We're low enough that it's forcing us under the shield.
So
that
this
really
is
what's happening?
Yep. And it's getting you about the same firing angles, it looks like.
Yeah.
So it looks like this is just not going to happen.
Because of the conflict between, like, with the driver
Mm-hmm.
not being in there. So
Yeah.
here's a question, though. Okay. Let's say we don't get this quite right anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say we go back to a one-floor standard, no special build, no complicated shit. It's literally just one floor high.
Mm-hmm.
If we did that, that does mean that if we had 2 people inside the base, you could drive over, shoot missiles at anybody that was trying to be a jerk, because, like, if they're flying around an ornithopter, they're going to be in range for this thing to shoot at them.
Mm-hmm.
If they start taking damage, you just back up. If they kill you, you're going to still be inside the shield.
Yes.
Which means they gain no benefit from doing anything to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just back up into the deeper shield, right? Because this will be coming off of a box that's 2 high, and
Yes.
this will just be a box that's 1 higher.
Mm-hmm.
So we would be able to have people pull back and forward and just be like, these are our anti-aircraft turrets, go away.
Yep.
And then you don't even have to sacrifice your ornithopter parts, right? Like, you're not even taking damage on your birds. And let's say we had 5 people, or even 7 people. Like, people can be in buggies firing up at them while the ornithopters just kind of hang around base, and then the only thing they can do is sit outside and wait for us to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
In which case it's still bird on bird, fair fight action.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a deterrent method. It's not really meant to do much. So I think having the singular floor height and less build complexity would be fine.
Yes.
That's what I think would happen.
Yes. I think it's fine. I do like having the option for the boxes so that you can get a firing arc onto something that isn't, directly above the base. Or I guess directly above isn't the right. But better firing arc would be nice to be a real threat. But I think realistically, most targets attacking us aren't going to know that they can be right next to it and be safe. So it's probably okay anyways.
Can you grab some of these power packs? I can't hold them. I'm just going to shove everything into here.
Alright.
Because I don't have a reason not to. And then we can walk it inside.
Okay.
Oh,
So that's
I
interesting
feel that was
testing.
worthwhile to test.
Yes, very.
Because it would have been kind of cool if we had figured out something fun to do with that. But
Mm-hmm.
also the fact that Bell's explosion hurt the vehicle is also scary.
Yes. Very. Especially because this is a PvE zone. Maybe because it was his, maybe it's because it's his vehicle.
It's likely because it's mine.
You think it's one of those like self-harm things? You'd be able to hurt your own vehicle most of the time?
I think so.
I mean, if you're dumb enough to set off explosives and you're near your vehicle, you deserve to be punished for it. I just thought the explosion was far enough out, it shouldn't have hurt it.
Oh, you hit me directly.
It looked like you hit him directly.
100%.
Oh, on my screen, I threw it way to the right.
I believe you, but it looked like you hit him directly.
Huh. That's a desync.
Yes. Presumably.
Huh. I have absolutely no idea what the little symbols in the top right of weapons and things mean.
The symbol on the top right of items generally is the material out of which it is constructed. So you can see if it's steel tier, iron tier, aluminum tier, whatever.
Yes, okay, that makes very much sense.
Has Muriel and Eustace been activated?
Yeah, they're both
Okay.
being
I just put 2 fresh
siphoned.
new ones in there.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
If we printed some filters, the
They're already going.
Like I say, I just dumped like 300 grass.
Yeah, I did the calculations on those things based on using aluminum filter for the 3-hour benefit.
Mm-hmm.
It comes out to quite a bit of a gain. You lose about 45 aluminum in your per hour run, but you have infinite power for refinery, which is quite nice. Okay. So, things we have learned. We probably still should make up a little pop-up base, just for a quick layout.
Mm-hmm.
But you would need to do it with the super advanced material walls so that they're nice and thick.
I think we just skipped the super advanced material walls.
Well, I mean, you made like 12 billion plastone.
I still think we skip it. For the sake of sanity. These are storage bases, not anything else. Like, we shouldn't be having material out there worth keeping in the first place.
Well, I mean, sure, but I guess I think it's lighter than granite.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it's actually lighter than granite. An entire 500 stack of plastone is only 100 weight. And, well, no, okay, granite is heavier. Or, granite's lighter. It's only 50 weight. So it's twice the weight. So yeah, you're right. We should just use granite.
Like, it is just a convenience thing. Like, I understand it's better for PvP. I just don't know that I care.
What was that screen you were just on?
The world map?
The one prior to when you're flying with your ornithopter that said old Carthage and all that.
I pulled up the map on the world map.
Ah, okay. I have never actually opened the map on the world map.
Ah, yes. World map comes with another map. Multi-level mapping.
I don't like it.
I'm gonna map you. Look at that.
Please don't. Please don't map anything. We don't need more map. We need less map. Oh, dear God. Ugh. Well, the PvP was fun.
It was.
Sort of.
It was exciting. I think exciting is the word.
Yeah, we need to definitely get Fahrenheit another, an actual missile launcher.
Mm-hmm.
So we can at least 4v4. I'm sure that Raider and Infinity, was it?
Entity.
Would probably enjoy a good tussle.
Entity might, Raider would not.
I expected
Raider doesn't want to blow up stuff.
Sorry.
Mm.
Occupational hazard.
I told her that I got attacked because I stopped by her base.
Andrea
and
very highly of you. If that
was
all I knew of
admiring the architecture. She's like, "Are you stealing all my water?" And I was like, "No, just came to admire the architecture and stuff." And
Mm-hmm.
she's like, So what's been going on? I was like, I got attacked up in the deep desert and
Your fire
almost got
grows
blown up.
daily.
Had to run and hide
I'm
in the
quite
base.
pleased with
We've
the
learned that we need
investigation
moon
into
roofs.
Escort
Always need a
and
moon
the
roof.
tainted spice. I look forward
She's
to
like,
the
you want me to go
results of the
bully him for you?
analysis.
No.
She thinks he's responsible. Permission denied. Andrea.
I like
is
how
my
murder is a
most
one more
promising
thing
protege.
kind of conversational
She may
point.
seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a person.
Oh, I have to go all the way back. Why? Why make me come here just to leave again?
I do feel it's a little weird that a lot of the questing structure is basically mail delivery.
Yeah. And this could have been an email.
Yeah, and specifically, it also seems to have you, like, let's talk about this structure, for example. There's stairs on one side, but there's a quest person directly above you here.
Would you like to deposit
So you have to go all the way over to the stairs and then all the way back, so it's like artificially extending the length of where something is just because of the placement of the people themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of awkward, right? Like...
Mm-hmm.
I'm not complaining. I think everything moves at a fast enough pace. It's just kind of awkward questing structure.
For 55k, I can purchase the Albatross wings. Mark 5.
Are those the lights or the big ones?
The lights.
They're not bad. I enjoyed mine. They're a little beat up now, not super beat up. They where they feel good is when you're first lifting off the ground, you can get to altitude, but you don't turn as good.
Yeah. Spend 160k to get the Harkonnen building set.
It's very black.
It is. It does look nice, I must say.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for
It
anything
is
special?
4 in the morning, and I have other survival game stuff I have to do. So I am going to call it here.
Your whole life is survival games.
Have a good
Yeah,
one,
feels
Bill.
like it right now.
Good luck out
Have
there.
a good night.
I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm gonna have to get up somewhat early and do some leftover work, which is why I really needed a stiff drink, and did not actually procure one.
Ah. Well, it sounds like it's... Go ahead.
We had a particularly surprise sucker punch.
Oh.
It was awful.
Did somebody flip the wrong switch again?
No, just a really weird set of circumstances where, as an organization, we detected something, reported it within like 10 minutes of when it was first sent over to us.
Mm-hmm.
And the client kind of kept weirdly ignoring us, and we just kept sending them more data on it, and all of it was preventions, so like nothing happening. And then there was a big high severity event that stemmed from that device the following day, and they again didn't, like, we even had phone calls with them and stuff, but they didn't really react to it like normal. Turns out it was a like purple team event that they knew about.
Oh.
But they dragged their feet on their responses to us and didn't give us any information when we
So you
alerted them.
didn't know, so they just kept responding as if it was... Okay.
Yeah, and so, like, they came back to us today, and they told us, hey, this was that kind of event, and it just kind of sucks because they didn't approach it from a collaborative, like, here's what could have gone better, or here's what went well.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of blindsided us and were like, you missed this, 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 and this, and it's like, but all of that's in the ticket we sent you. All, like, literally everything you just said is right here in the ticket. That's not a miss. That's you chose not to do anything when we told you something was happening.
Mm-hmm.
That's not our problem. But of course, you know, it's a client, right? So the client is always right.
Hmm.
And it's just it's incredibly frustrating. And now I have like a week's worth of work to do because I have to write up what happened.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon.
It's very
Good.
absurd.
I have the test results of the tainted spice.
Oh, is
it
this
will
where
take
this
time
lady
to
is?
interpret. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that? And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
What do we got going on upstairs?
On the surface, Ambrose Lucifera appears to be a wealthy,
I feel like
if
we're never going to have
inconsequential
enough
reveler.
aluminum.
But he's had a hand in many hidden
That's
deals
been my
related to the war.
experience.
He has covert ties to the Harkonnen.
It will never end.
He is involved
The
with
aluminum
the tainted spice.
must flow.
I know he is. People I know have died because we failed to act quickly. I cannot allow this to continue. We must strike before Ambrose is beyond our grasp. Hesitation is not an option.
But yeah,
I've
I
taken
like
the
the
liberty
fact
of
that we went to
lacing
the
this
desert
expensive
prepared
bottle
and
of
didn't get
wine
owned.
with some of the tainted
Yes.
spice.
Could you imagine
It
if
will
we
be
still didn't have
undetectable
missiles?
to poison snoopers.
That would be bad.
Those
That would
guys
be
would have
very
sat outside that base for hours.
Yes. I
Ambrose
still don't know
is
if...
a known
I wouldn't be
Empyrean
surprised if they were still camp. They may literally just camp
Convince
out
him
until
that
the
this
storm
bottle
comes.
of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arrakis, but you can make sure Ambrose.
I mean, honestly, there's nothing really there. We grabbed all the titanium.
Yeah.
We grabbed all the stravidium. The only stuff that's there is spice, and it's only like 7 melange.
Yeah.
Like literally 7 melange. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like I'm not worried about the stuff that's there. It's not an issue. Oh my god, I have to go back. The quest set me to Arrakis, and the quest step at Arrakis set me back to the Haga Basin, and the immediate step after going to the Haga Basin is go back to Arrakis.
That feels very frustrating.
Like, this is why we fast travel. I don't have any Solari on me. I can't fast travel.
The situation with that has always been driving me crazy. Like, I have lucked out
Back to
on
the
more than
pit.
one occasion. I've lucked out on more than one occasion
Mm-hmm.
by doing quests way out of order because by not doing Mentat stuff until the end, the Thufir Hawat section of that coincided with me going to visit him on behalf of Derek.
Mm-hmm.
So I at least got to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But boy, oh boy, would I feel angry if I flew all the way down to Derek and he sent me to Thufir after the Mentat sent me to Thufir. Like,
Yeah. So there's a lot of that. Speaking of which, have you gone to the pit and have you exhausted the pit of all of its wares?
the pit and all of its wares. Which pit?
For the Atreides quests?
I mean, I went into the pit like 18 times in a row for the guy over at the vault.
But
For the anvil.
Does he want you to go back to the pit? Have you been?
I have a quest for Long Overdue, and I have a couple of quests for the board up on Helios Gate. But no, I have not been back to the pit after that. Please tell me that they'll
Have you been nurgled in the pit?
No. Why would they nurgle me? What is it that even mean? It just sounds unpleasant but vague. Like
I mean, that is.
Is there like a fat old man down there that's like, give me a hug for some spice? Like what do you?
No.
No.
I'm trying to go through it without letting you encounter it yourself.
Now I'm just arbitrarily worried about what getting nurgled means. I don't even know what that's gonna be.
At what points of the plot line are you in the Atreides quests? I can look this. I have the quest here. I can look them.
I mean, I have Long Overdue, which is one that I saw on your map a moment ago that is over above the pit that searches for the Tisiphone. I have Seeking Intent, Find the Electo, and that's the Price of Rejection is a Mentag quest.
Have you done in the Tolliver quests? Have you done all of them? I think you have.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
Let me actually hold on. Let me check my journey. No.
Okay.
I have tracked down Skorda. That's the very last one.
Okay.
I have to talk to Katrina Chloros, and I have to find the wreck of the Catharian, and then that's it. Then
You should
he will
do
be
that.
done. Why? No. No.
You should do that.
No. I want to go lay down and commiserate about all the things that I have to do.
But don't you want to get nurgled?
No. Like that sounds vague and unpleasant and vaguely unpleasant. Like, no. I mean, is someone gonna prune me like a garden weed? Is someone gonna lay eggs in my head? Like, what? There are so many different things that could mean.
Well, you'll find out when you go.
Will I? Will I find out, or am I just gonna be like, I'm gonna get nurgled. I'm gonna get nurgled. I'm gonna get nurgled. What's gonna happen?
You will find out when you go.
Oh, good.
It was an experience.
Boy, you've really given me something to look forward to. Let me tell you. Never before have I anticipated a quest so deeply. Yes.
It's definitely overhyped. It's not nearly as wild of a ride as whatever you're picturing. I assure you, your imagination is overzealous in that regard. But I think the description is appropriate.
Which description? I've said so many horrible things. Now I'm even more scared.
I had
Like,
water. I was trying to drink, and I almost died.
Am I gonna be abducted by Grandfather Nurgle and like put in his lovely little garden for him to experiment all of his most favoritist diseases on?
Oh Lord. I don't want to answer that one. But you'll see.
Good. Oh good. Now I'm picturing the doctor that's working on Baron Harkonnen in the original, and he's like, your diseases make sweet love to me.
I will say
your
this.
boo-boos."
There is a doctor involved, there is a plague involved, and there is some experimentation.
No. I don't want any of these things. There's like a...
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends.
Everything involving that was so weird, and there better not be rhyming in iambic pentameter. There better not be. Because the Doctor and Baron Harkonnen in the original stuff always spoke in perfect iambic pentameter at all times.
That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him? Caledonian wine, a rare experience.
I know the answer to avoid all of my problems.
I like you. I'm going to a party.
Is it an extra spicy drink?
This will make me the belle of the ball. Do you drink while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia.
Britt told me something funny that just made me think of. Apparently, one of her co-workers a while back, this would have been a few years ago at this point, but they found out that their co-worker was allergic to kiwi.
I have never heard of that.
Because the co-worker was talking about how at first they really didn't like kiwi because it was too spicy, but they've actually come to sort of enjoy it. And everyone looked at them like, "What do you mean kiwi is spicy? That's
not okay."
That's not okay. It's like, well, it makes my mouth burn. Is that even a thing?
Well, I'm afraid something of this vintage
Apparently
simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature.
I'm never going to be able to breathe, Core.
Good at enjoying.
It's impossible.
When it comes to
I have permanent, unrecoverable lung damage.
Spice. I've never heard of allergic to kiwi before.
Oh, neither had I. I wouldn't have. Like, I guess technically you could be allergic to anything, but
yeah.
I've never heard of that before. And then we started talking about there's like actually a subgroup of people who are allergic to all nightshade related plants. So like they can't have potatoes or tomatoes. And I'm just trying to imagine being allergic to a potato. Like what would that even be like, right? It's basically a kind of ball of starch.
Allergies as well. I saw a video the other day about allergies in general, and that was an interesting idea. Like this theory that allergies were meant to be the body's natural mechanism of dealing with worms, and could be triggered by non-worm related things, and thus cause a problem today.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Yes.
I mean, our whole evolution as a species is very strange.
I've taken action. What do you have to say for your part in all of this?
Like,
yes.
At a certain point in our history, like secondary sex characteristics weren't the same.
Or rather, people nearly died in the fallout of this stunt.
Which is like if you ever look at reproductive changes and things throughout evolutionary history that we have evidence of, that's a wild ride.
Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen. There will be a disciplinary action.
Allergic reactions are
place her on other cases far
very odd, especially given that you can be deathly allergic to something or just have like a mild reaction to it.
By stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps in the process, understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence. Though I do not know from whom, we must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared.
Your character seems unnaturally dark in the face.
Yes. The darkness shines upon me.
I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Arrakis.
That reminds me, while you were eating,
Find out.
Fahrenheit was asking where you acquired your face armor.
I genuinely don't. I think it was a quest set, because I have the full set.
He's had past dealings with Skorda.
It looks really creepy.
Oh, this armor here. Yeah, it was a quest set. As I have the full set. The Marrakeb still suit set. Is this the Marrakeb still? I don't think this is.
No, Marrakeb's the one that's like the robes that you got for doing.
Yeah. No. I was given. It was a quest reward for something.
Oh God, that's the Saturnine one.
Saturnine also has this, but the Batiga still set, and I got it as a quest reward from something. I don't know what it was. But then I also found a Saturnine which has the same. Same cosmetic
that
appearance.
makes more sense. Horrific demons.
Yes. It has a face on its shoulder. Which Raider is like, I really like this armor. She got the same thing from a quest. I don't remember what quest it was. And then I pointed out that it had a face on her shoulder, and she hated it. It was great.
I want to know where I can get an ornithopter that has cannons on it. Those ornithopters have guns. I want guns.
Yes. That does sound fun. You know, No, I don't think there are any vehicle-mounted cannon-type weapons, are there? It's only rockets.
It's kind of sad because the one of the, I guess, cooler additions to the films was the introduction of like the ornithopters that had the.
Something you need?
I want to say Gatling shotgun dart launchers or whatever it was. The like. They just kind of go chunk, 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 and then you see a billion darts hitting the sand where the people are. Their shields are meaningless.
I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet.
I wonder what it's.
I also kind of think they missed a potential
He saw something in me.
For the assault ornithopter to have shields instead of just like armor or something. Something that kind of differentiates it other than just being bigger.
Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters.
Yeah, I do think the vehicles are. So I know they also have the tank thing, the quad tread tank that they wanted to bring in. That's on their list of things to. List of things that they're going to add soon. I still have no idea how it's going to play out in practice, because bringing that onto sand is that's just a concept that doesn't work.
Given how quickly worms show up, yeah.
I guess you could like park it on. Maybe if we can give it some like AP standard cannons or like auto cannons or something, might be good versus ornithopters. Skill shot them out of the sky at 200 meters. But I don't know what else. It's like, as it stands, it's difficult to get non-aerial PvP going. Like, infantry combat isn't really a thing, and therefore bringing ground vehicles that aren't explicitly anti-air is not really a thing.
I expected you. Sorry.
Yeah, like, I feel... again, this isn't really a complaint against the game. I just think the deep desert is set up in such a weirdly confusing way. Like, it invalidates the use of anything but ornithopters to get around, but also,
even nonsensical.
like, fighting between ornithopters is almost pointless. Like, the amount of time it takes you to shoot somebody down is kind of like, did they try to run from you and you just kept shooting them in the wings until they crashed? Well, you've made their ornithopter crash. Congratulations, you really kind of cost them nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You've spent more money in duraluminum than you will be gaining with anything that you're taking back. Like,
yes.
So like, the rockets feel like punching with a soft little pool noodle or something, but then at the same time they're instantly lethal to infantry. Like if it lands anywhere near you, you're so screwed.
I think the bigger issue is there's no reason to be infantry at all, which isn't. So this is an issue that PlanetSide deals with. There's like no reason to be infantry. So PlanetSide did the thing where they created this separation between infantry and vehicles. We have infantry control points that cannot be interacted with by vehicles like at all. And so that's how they dealt with that issue. But then there's, always those guys who, manage to get a tank inside the infantry point or whatnot. And that causes problems, like a fox in a chicken coop kind of problems. But Dune Awakenings kind of sidestepped that by not having any purpose to the infantry combat, even a little bit.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to imagine a scenario where I would be fighting a person on foot in the deep desert. And the only thing I can think of is both of us got our ornithopters shot out from underneath us.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we both crash, and now we're basically running around on the same rock.
The coils of Providence bring you to us.
But even that, like, if a person is playing properly, they can kind of just stand there and dodge almost anything you can do to them, other than running up and hitting them with a disruptor. Like, it's literally the only ranged weapon that can remove someone's shield. And if you're using drill shots, everyone recovers enough stamina between the drill shots reloading time to just infinitely dodge drill shots.
I'm not convinced. I'm not certain how that maths out. I'm not convinced. But,
I'll put it this way. I watched a little bit of Thor's stream like a week ago, or he had a short on it, I think. There was a guy that he literally shot like 30 times in a row with a drill shot shotgun at high tier that was just, he would just tap alt and nothing would happen. And at the end of it, Thor's like, how do you have enough stamina to do that? And the guy's just like, if you're not doing anything, you get enough back to just always dodge.
Okay. In that case, if you were to have any abilities mixed in to also stagger, then that would be to break it. But that's interesting.
Yeah, like they weren't really like fighting each other, to be clear. Like he was just shooting him with the drill shots, and the guy was just going zoop.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay.
But I know that if someone were shooting you with a disruptor, you would definitely run out of shields real quick.
Yes.
Occupational hazard. An impressive performance and a tidy report. I appreciate that.
I'm afraid there is no time to build a proper cover.
You'll do what you do best. Attack swiftly and directly. And I received word that he tried to get off-world before talking to Oslo, but was attacked by
the only place I can see proper infantry PvP happening is in the crashed ships, where it's kind of a race to get to the end of the crashed ship first. And at that point, getting the kill is good. And also, if you can down the guy on the way out, let's say you don't get it first, he'll still drop the blueprint when if you take him out before he, gets out of the zone.
Scorter may have joined the cult for strange purposes.
Also, I've been kind of thinking about PvP stuff, right? And the concept of, like, accepting that ground-based PvP is really only going to happen in those sort of strangely confined spaces. The concept of zoning becomes kind of important. Like the grenade powers, that if you just touch them, they apply the full effects of what they do to you for the full duration of the grenade, even if you're no longer inside the zone. Like the one that makes you like float and you can't use any of your abilities. That seems like a particularly nasty thing to put in a doorway if you don't want someone coming after you. Like, there's nothing they can do. They have to wait it out.
And
if it hits them, that's great. And if it doesn't hit them, they're not coming in.
Mm-hmm. And that's an interesting one. So that's one of the reasons why I was looking at the grenades like that. I was thinking of basically a combo of that grenade plus the otherwise kinetic grenades. But at the end, I still think for similar reasons, the Bene Gesserit ones are just going to be the most powerful. Because
I'm not sure how they affect other players. I haven't seen it.
They affect other players in the same manner as they affect NPCs. Difference is that players have the tendency to dash out of it after getting CC'd.
Is that all it takes? Is like if they use a dash, it breaks any CC that's on them?
Usually, yes, assuming they have the stamina to do so.
Interesting.
So that does mean in that case of, let's say, you're trying to blast them with a drill shot, you can just, oh no, they're running out of stamina. Let me hit them with the stab, or the Bene Gesserit slash, or whatever, whichever one, you have multiple options. And then that's just it. You have them.
Yeah, I feel melee would be particularly hard for anything where one side has travel powers.
Mm-hmm. It lets you not only catch up to them into melee, but also get them to stand still and use stamina to avoid standing still. So that seems like the way to go. A mix of drill shot plus general melee.
You again? What now?
Yeah, and the what's it called? The mental resistance is not likely to be used by most people, to be perfectly honest.
I do think it will be likely to be used, but it costs stamina. So while they can avoid getting hard CC'd for a long period of time, it's just gonna make them burn stamina faster. So then they can't do things like dodge anymore. So eventually they're gonna get burned by it.
It depends on how many witch powers they have too, right? Because it has an 8-second cooldown.
Hello again.
So it will stop a bad thing from happening once every 8 seconds, but if they have 2 witch powers, the first one hits you and gets immediately removed, the second one then gets you.
Yes, which is
but
why
then
I'm
they're
thinking...
dedicating 2 powers to it, so...
It's still, I mean, 2 witch powers plus the Shigawire, like that's gonna be a strong loadout.
Yeah.
And you can just keep the guy pinned with no stamina and then just kind of, die whenever he hits 0. That seems like the way to go. And as much as things like the grenade sound cool in certain situations, you can get a better effect by using the Bene Gesserit powers, I think.
Probably. What's interesting about the Bene Gesserit powers is that, oddly enough, Compel is probably one of the strongest ones. Because it just lasts for a very, very long time, and it forces movement that the enemy player doesn't want.
Mm-hmm. Like it looks like Bene Gesserit, at least in my largely inexperienced mind, is gonna be the PvP option. As much as ranged weapons, cool and all. Drill shot does stagger damage. Disruptor does real damage to shields. I don't know. that's my thoughts on that particular interaction. Obviously, all the infantry interactions are kind of moot for so long as there's no reason to fight over infantry-based things.
Do the ships actually have pretty valuable stuff in them? Because like the green components are kind of garbage.
In the deep desert? Oh yes. So deep desert, you have two major things to grind for. Plastanium, I guess three major things. Plastanium, spice, and blueprints. Blueprints come from the PvP ships and also the science ships, but the ones in the PvP ships seem to be purely plastanium tier, whereas the ones in the PvE research stations are either a mix of plastanium and duraluminum or almost exclusively duraluminum. I don't know that I've ever gotten a plastanium tier from the research stations.
Yeah, I think I don't think I've seen a plastanium one from any of those either. Yeah.
So,
although,
yeah.
Interestingly enough, I think the core component there is that if you're going to build anything out of plastanium, it may as well be a unique item. Because it's already so ungodly expensive. Why not just use a little bit of dust or spice or whatever goes into it? Because I don't think there's titanium spice dust items, is there? So it's got to be.
Yeah, I've seen plastanium, spice infused plastanium dust.
Oh, the spice infused place. I haven't seen any yet, so.
I was pretty certain I put some into the spice infused chest.
I still don't know how to get the seeds for the iodine.
Yeah, every time it's like I don't know how to do that. One go at the drill shot, just make you spend stamina. Combined with sword master, you've been a Jesuit, harassing the target makes everything really dangerous. I mean, at that point, you're 10-1v2, which is it's already not a good comparison. I think a Bene Gesserit with a drill shot and a knife for the finisher is going to be devastating. Like once you burn someone's stamina, just finish them off. Like burn someone's stamina with sickles and drill shot, and then just move in for the finish once they're actually weakened.
I think a spiced Bene Gesserit Swordmaster is probably going to be one of the scariest things that you can have, because even just doing dashes, like your regular dodges, to cover ground to your target is acceptable for a Bene Gesserit. Like you're going to get there pretty quickly. You have all these control CC powers. And then on top of that, if you're spiced with that particular mixture, you're going to have functionally immortality, because anytime you block or anytime you parry something, you get to just dodge bullets and knives for like 10 seconds. And the Swordmaster one, where while you're spiced, you get to just do an absurd amount more stagger and melee damage, is kind of nuts.
In particular,
like you can stack, I think, like a 60% damage bonus with a blade, with the combination of the two. And you can remove the damage mitigation of your target by like 25% or 30%. It's like their armor matters less.
I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the
yeah.
faith.
Poison blades and burning blades are going to be terrifying.
The poison and bleed is an interesting one. I don't know how, like I just can't imagine it working very well because it just takes so long. But that'll have to come down to testing.
I noticed when I was messing around with some of the end of the line kind of Atreides quests, some of the stuff I was fighting didn't die from a single stab from my little hook, which, you know, that's to be expected. It's not a great end game weapon. It's just kind of most of the way up there. But there were a lot of times that they would die like 5 seconds after I hooked them.
Yeah, so the bleed does actually last for quite a while. And it does real damage. It's the same thing with the poison. It takes time to do that damage.
Yeah. I think anything that you can use to build pressure on an opponent is a good idea. Especially, so the interesting thing about poison is it explicitly seems to happen through shields. Which is kind of a nice little workaround to chip away at somebody.
Yes. If I could get like a poison disruptor, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Like just
honestly, like
poison them every few seconds.
The disruptor pistol, if you've had a chance to take a look at it, is kind of stupid.
I have seen it. I've not tested it.
You know those kind of quasi Bene Gesserit melee guys with the shields?
Yes.
I shot one of them with their shield up twice in the face and they died.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Huh.
Now, to be fair, it only has a clip of 2. But it is killing someone who has a shield in 2 shots.
Okay.
The first shot dropped the shield.
Disappointingly few successful species introductions.
The second shot did 380 damage to their face.
We here at station number 163 can boast of
that's
notable successes.
That's interesting because
several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented
curious to see
natural reproduction of our modified saguaros with
how that would work against players.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would love to see how that actually works out, because disruptors, they take a little while to chew through your shields, even from other players, like most of them.
Yeah, they do.
But once your shield's down, you basically have like the full power pack recharge time to wait to get it back up, which can be quite long. So they just switch to another weapon to do real damage. But what I noticed for specifically the disruptor weapons and that pistol, I guess, my theory of it from observing it against a couple of enemies was that the damage listed is in fact what it's doing to the shields, but you know, the shields have a small bonus multiplier on them. And shooting them in the head is some modifier on top of that in terms of percentage damage. So a 385-ish damage shot is doing like 110% of that to the shields, and maybe an additional 25 or 50% based on a headshot. I don't really know what the headshot damage bonus is. So if they've got 500 shields or less, it's gonna go down pretty quick. Because it's just a direct attack against their power pack. Whatever power pack they have is kind of their armor value for the disruptors.
I was wondering about that. If it was just direct to the damage number. Because disruptors, they just don't deal that much damage. But that pistol did seem to deal good damage. It is slow. The thing about the drill... So, one of the things about... I wonder if the headshot multiplier applies to shields. I think it doesn't. Like to the shield damage.
I have no idea.
You
You still get red markers when you shoot someone in the head when their shield's up. So
This is true.
I don't know how that interacts.
But something like the drill shot, which is a shotgun, does not get headshot multiplier at all. Like, it doesn't count as a headshot. So maybe
I don't
because
remember
it's
bringing it, no.
because it's a pistol and it can get headshots, it may do more damage than something like the drill shot.
Also, the drill shots, I think, top out at a little over 100 damage, maybe 150.
Yeah.
And I don't know how armor interactions work with those. Because you would think if something's doing 100 damage, but you have 60% mitigation, even if it gets through, it should only be doing something like, I don't know, 40 damage to your otherwise 150-ish hit points. Assuming you're a Bene Gesserit, which let's assume
like
you're
here,
gonna
let
take
me-
the free 60 hit points.
See if I can get the headshot on this one. Oh. That should be a headshot. I don't know, it died. This guy has a poison-based auto rifle, which is interesting to me, and he's not going to give it to me.
No, just a lot of enemies have poison, like small arms, like
Yeah.
pistols. And I
Smart.
would like a poison pistol.
Alright, you activate your shield. Where are you going?
He doesn't want to become another Eustace.
Oh, I don't want him to become a Eustace. I want him to test.
Given all of your Nurgle comments earlier, I am certain that he doesn't want to be part of any tests.
You see, that didn't count as a headshot, despite very clearly hitting it in the face. I dislike the third person. It just... Look at that. I have to, like, aim past them to hit him in the face. Okay. I think that's just gonna kill, yeah. So... The headshot, what very clearly hit them in the head, did not count as a headshot. The second shot just killed, because that's how that works. I must do more testing. Without the shields you get headshots? Yeah, without the shields you get headshots. It's going through the shields is the problem. Because the drill shot never brings the shield down, so it's a different thing.
Yeah, I think there's a strange interaction where if you get hit by a drill shot while wearing a shield, it automatically goes center of mass.
I think so. Which... It's fine. It's fine. It just comes with the knowledge that you're not dealing a lot of damage through shields. If you really want to deal damage, you gotta... Hello. Take the shield down first.
So, this is gonna sound real dumb. But I wish there was a Tarkov-like approach to how the guns work. I wish that a drill shot was not a gun. I wish a drill shot was...
Yeah, it was just like
and it should have
ammo
been
for...
like a very, like, it should be a rare ammo type, and it should probably only be for, you know, larger calibers. So, pistols that have a smaller magazine, certain rifles, snipers, things like that. Shotgun with what is essentially a slug. But it should be an ammo type. They don't have any methods for having ammo at stuff for guns, so, like, because it's not that kind of game. But if Dr. Yui's little bullshit pistol can fire a drill shot, I'm certain that many other weapons could.
Amid his abandoned personal effects.
And a drill shot assault rifle would be the scariest thing in the world.
Yes.
That he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts.
I mean, as it stands, the drill shot is considered the same scatter shot rifle.
Near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this.
I mean, it is a shotgun. It's just using the equivalent of slugs.
The sad breach of faith.
Although what's strange is, does it fire two every time you pull the trigger?
No.
Is that how it works? Some of them definitely do.
There is a unique one which fires 2 every time you pull the trigger.
Oh, it's unique. Okay, that would make more sense.
120mm Intimidator drill shot ammo. I mean, that I would like that. Like, that would be cool. See, I'm pretty certain the drill shot, it's just a normal scatter gun, but loaded up with different ammo. It also has a charge time, which is becoming more and more aggravating. Oh, I didn't realize it had a charge time. Okay.
Yeah, is that because it's a special or because it's a drill shot? Because I don't remember seeing the text on the drill shots. I don't remember if that's normal or not. It's because it's a special. Okay.
Who's there?
He's aiming at my face. I better turn on the shield right when it hits.
I mean,
but up until that moment, I'm gonna react as if he's not really there. Oh, the firestorm, nice. The fire shotgun.
It is a status applicator, so it is, you know, reasonable, but I still believe the Disruptor to Doom shotgun is a viable tactic. I agree. I think it is a viable tactic. However, it may be the question. So the question is, what's the best option for bringing down shields? And I don't know the answer to that question. Is it the Disruptor? Is it a Disruptor pistol?
Oh, I don't know the specific, like, which exact weapon would be the best, but, like, the class Disruptor is probably just by far above anything else. Because you're directly attacking your opponent's power pack, whereas everything else is just chip damage on the shield.
Can you imagine a Disruptor Vulcan?
Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
Now I want to know if there's a Disruptor Vulcan. Does it exist?
I want to know where my Sardukar cutting rifle is.
In the Sardukar armory. Aboard the police ships. Along with all the other cool toys.
Honestly, that representation of beam weapon technology is probably the scariest I've seen in a film in a while. You just have this invisible beam that functionally disintegrates whatever is in the cutting line. There's no heat. There's no visible spectrum for it. It's just everything in a line, perhaps even hundreds of meters thick of stone, just seems to fall apart and discorporate in the path of the beam.
Damn, that does sound like laser. Very powerful laser. You know, this is a science question I don't actually know the answer to. If it is not visible light, does that not then mean that it's not going to refract around the atmosphere as much?
I don't
And if it
know
doesn't,
how much ultraviolet or extreme infrared is affected by things like that. That's a good question.
you see, that is my question. I mean, it's going to refract, like have some kind of atmospheric scatter regardless, but how much scatter? 'Cause at some point, if it doesn't scatter, then you got a very tight beam that doesn't, you know, lose its strength over time. At least not much of it.
I mean, sure, but radio waves do reflect off of the atmosphere. Like, that's how wideband range manages to go so far, right?
So that's reflecting off of like a very specific layer of the atmosphere.
Yeah.
If you were to
it's
take,
not particularly diffused by it, right?
yeah, it's the diffusion rather than, it's the diffusion ratio that I'm thinking of rather than a deflection off of a specific range. It's like if you were to take those same radio waves and just blast them out of a hole. I guess they do spread out a lot. Like, how much focus could you get on that? And if you were to have a focused, like, tight beam, how much spread do you get? I don't know the answer to these things, and now I'm curious.
I think at that, like, at the point where you're talking about something in the ultraviolet, the severe ultraviolet spectrum of laser,
Who the hell sent you?
it is probable that you are going to have less interference from anything gas related and more particulates in said gas.
Isn't that flattering? Do a bow a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. But hell with it. Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little
Radio waves
spice
self-diffuse, you have the tech to mitigate it.
Didn't know
Catching
the
radio
stuff
waves
was
is done
powered
via
death
net
when
for
the
intercepting.
Cathedra crashed.
Well, that much I know.
Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The Cathedra getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers.
The part that has always
Sold it to the
fascinated me
sandflies.
about radio wave stuff, Bell,
Had to
is
leave my sick mates behind.
how you put the signal back
Tried to get off
together
the
when
wall,
it's
that's what I done by
impacting
selling
a
the bad
large
spice
surface
from the
area to
Cathedra
make
to
it
the
make
sandflies.
sense.
But I got
Like, as
ambushed by
it's
mercenaries. I
impacting,
evaded them and hid by joining
taking
the
that
masquerade, playing the part of a good little
and
convert.
converting it to
Then I
something
got sick.
meaningful.
And Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis. I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars.
Hello there,
I
Hyperforce.
couldn't
Welcome
save
in.
Katrina. In the end, though, she
Here's what I
started to
do know,
understand the
Bell.
real truth.
I'm gonna go lay down and pretend
It
to be
doesn't
dead
matter
for a
whether
few
this
hours.
house or
Then
that
I'm gonna
house
wake up
wins.
and do things I don't want to do.
Dukes,
Ha!
barons, emperors. It doesn't
Oh,
matter
to be
who
me.
rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have
You
fought
both have a
for
good night.
10,000
Have
I
a
look
good night,
forward to
Naka.
maybe
Stars
having
will
enough
burn up
materials
before
to
these
have another
bastards
fight
stop
again
their
someday.
self-indulgent puppet show.
We didn't lose anything though. That's kind of nice. We just spent like 400 duraluminum in missiles to accomplish nothing.
Nah. It was only like 40 duraluminum.
I'm done squeezing stones for blood.
I mean, I fired 180 missiles.
That's 180 missiles is 18 duraluminum.
Oh, it makes okay. I thought it was 1-to-1. Okay,
No.
that's a lot. Okay, that is way less horrific than I thought it was. Okay, it's like 10 missiles per duraluminum or something.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I'll tell if it'll help stop.
That is far less restrictive than I thought. I thought missiles were actually expensive.
If what you get from the houses is worth what they expect.
Yeah, no, it's cheap.
The Delphus
Not free, but it is cheap.
Shot down into the shale. Now you know. That's not a win.
I feel a little better about that then.
You'll draw their attention now.
Note to self.
Dunno.
Homing anti-infantry death missiles that we can fire further than we can see for the people that run away and hide behind hills to prepare.
Yes. You ripped at least one wing off every one of their aircraft? Oh yeah. I mean, I lost a wing too.
I almost lost a wing, and I took 2 wings off the fat thing, 2 wings off of the guy that was originally shooting at Bell on the top right, because he was like, I had a fight with the same guy for a very long time from the beginning.
Your cock picked up more hits than the wings. That's a good thing.
I think you can be killed through the cockpit. I noticed like 3 or 4 of the hits that I got on them, I was getting extra hit markers, and they were cockpit hits. But I kind of just wanted their wings to get blown off.
Yeah, blowing off the wings was effective. That assault ornithopter did not want to go down.
No.
Like, not even a little bit. Shorter wavelengths like blue and violet light are scattered more strongly than longer wavelengths, such as red and yellow. This is why the sky appears blue during the day. Okay. This is something I need to look up. You're feeling the pressure from the assault more units? I don't know. The assault guy was aggressive. He liked to get close and just try to hit you, but also he couldn't hit me. So I don't know. I didn't feel particularly threatened by him. And when I felt like it, I could just kind of dance around him and get into a position where he couldn't hit me and I could hit him. Like if he would get close, I would just like fly under him, come up right behind him, and just launch like 3 or 4 rockets into him at close range and slap him, and then he'd go away and I'd go off to dealing with something else because he just couldn't hit me.
Side question. I had a component get damaged for ramming an enemy. But when I did that, I also noticed his wing went from normal to entirely stripped. I do not know how collision works with enemies in that, but it did seem to have a negative effect on his wing.
That's an idea.
And I was not firing missiles into the wing when that happened.
That's an interesting idea. I don't know what to make of that. Sounds like more testing.
We could, in theory, Asian Hornet the larger birds of prey. Just be like, hug him! Slam.
Especially for those of us running cargo? Instead of missile pods? Just go knock the assaults out of the sky and then missile call in a strafing run on it. Put them in the missile pods. That's an idea.
I expected you. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if the assault actually had missiles
He
near
did.
the end. Cause,
Oh, well.
Because
Okay.
he was not firing at me when I was just unloading into his face.
Mm-hmm.
Your report is both fascinating and
I hit with a good like 5 or
Both of those
6
ships
rockets
were
in a
shot
row
down in
on
the same
his,
ambushed
I
convoy as the
guess would have
Catheria.
been his right middle wing. And he did not like.
Recovering
Did
the
not
remaining
like.
tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers. It won't be
That being
easy.
said, it does seem to
The
take
land
like
is a
8 or 9 rockets to a
radioactive
single
hell.
wing to kill it.
The Emperor declared the region off limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. There's another element at play.
Well, clearly we need buggy anti-air missile support.
You like the idea. The assault wasn't hitting anything, but he has so much armor that bringing him down is nearly impossible for 2/3. For our 2/3, as powerful rockets, this scared me. Yes. Yeah, I did feel that. I felt that. I felt that a lot.
I like an Andromeda put horrible paint picture in the Discord with beds. Okay, that brings me a little bit of joy on my way out. You have a good night.
Have a good one, Naja. Good luck.
I'm gonna go dread being Nurgled or something.
It's
What does
coming
it
for you.
mean?
You'll find out when you return to the pit.
I don't wanna.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, chat. I think this is a good time as any to sign out. We have a stream later today during our usual stream time. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Our stream later tonight will not be more Dune Awakening. We'll be doing other things. So I will see you guys there. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.